Actually, I forgot how to do it. Here we go. I'm gonna grab chat. What overlay means? Never miss a comment. Click on the chat. I can see your hair go up. Nothing. What is overlay? Oh, I like that actually. Okay. And then what? Oh, I can do this actually. Oh. Okay. Well, that works too. Wait, how come my picture doesn't show up? Hi, Miss Robinson. Let me see this one. How are you tonight? Oh, sorry, did something. Okay, let's see. There I am. Miss Veronica wanted to be on the live too. Habibi. Okay. Let me grab this. As soon as I go over here. Did I open that up? Wait, how come it didn't ask me? Hey, B. What are you? Oh, I was going to say, what are you doing up? But it's only 10:46. I'm doing good. Just relaxing. Trying to figure this out. I feel like this was different last time, but I think I am thinking of the other StreamYards or the other one. I don't know. But I think I like how it has the. Can you guys see the comments on the screen too? I kind of like how that. I kind of like that. Oh, something's yelling at me. Oh, okay. I'm not sure where my phone is. Not this one. My other one. Hey, Kaylu, how are you? Is it something bad? Okay, I'll grab it. I'll be right back. Look, I know how to shut off the camera, but it doesn't show my picture. And I don't know how to. Yes. Oh, God, that's great. I don't know how to like put my picture up. Like how all the YouTubers do it. I'm not sure how to do it. Okay, I'll go grab my phone. I'll be right back. Oh, I know where that. Oh, that's nice. Never mind. Thought I knew where it was at. I lied. Wait, this was the coat I wore earlier. Okay, I found it. You were in the live on TikTok? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, that's my neighbor. Sorry, guys. I'm just reading something really quick. Okay. Oh, you're an asshole. I guess it was bad for you, huh? Oh, I thought you meant it was a bad text. Okay, I'll save it before I forget. And then you're texting me and I'm not answering back. So I'm like, I don't know that number. I'm not answering that. Okay. Oh, I almost blocked you. Okay. Well, if I learned how to. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I pinned you to the top so I always see your messages. All right. Hey, Kiwi girl. How are you? Yeah, so I didn't message you, B, when I went live on TikTok last night. I've been going live on the Fearless account. I've been going live every morning because it's easy in the morning. Nobody's here except for Aiden was sick. Oh, I said his name. Oh, that was so bad. Well, that's my son. He was sick and all week, horribly. It was like he was getting better and then he would get sick again. It was the strangest thing and then it was horrible. And hi Teresa. And I think this is only my third time, I think. I like tried it out for like a weekend to see how it was because I don't really know how to use. Not familiar with it, so I kind of just come on to practice right now and get to know you guys a little bit. So, but I'm happy you're here. I know I don't ever know where it's at. But yeah, I started because I got the obviously got the age verification back, and it took like 3 weeks. I feel like. And I don't understand because my main account on TikTok, I had it for like a little while, like what 2 months maybe. I don't have 1,000. I don't even have 1,000 followers. I think at that time I don't even think I had 100, and I could go live. So I tried streaming over there. Anyway, that's besides the point. I started streaming Gabby, and she last night was so bad. Like I don't really get triggered. Oh, thank you. Thanks. I appreciate it. But I don't really get triggered by these people because, like, I just feel like they're really unhappy with themselves and their lives. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not in a good place and they're just shitty people. So I don't give a shit what they say. And the stuff she was saying last night and how she was reacting, and I think maybe just watching her and actually watching her lives all the way through because I have to record it, it kind of hit different. You know what I'm saying? Like I would like only catch it here and there and I can fast forward it and not watch certain things. And I actually have to watch it now. So it was yeah, it was I was like I was so pissed off. Like it bugged me. It really bugged me a lot. And I was just like, I was happy when it ended, but then I felt bad because I felt like if I feel this way, then I can only imagine how everybody else is feeling, especially because she continuously has done it. And I just started watching her. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. It was so ridiculous. She speaks about things she knows nothing about. And she paused like the video and I was thinking to myself like what are you googling something, because then she came back and started saying all this stuff about PTSD and I'm like what. I don't know, it was I just can't even. So when Villain made the Fearless accounts, she made them all in a row, right? And normally what they say is you need 1,000 subscribers, right? Or I'm sorry, not subscribers, 1,000 follows, and you can go live. So of course, Villain put it out there, and it got all of the accounts got over 1,000, and we still couldn't go live. So then it wanted us to um use it, you know what I'm saying, be active on it. So we started liking, posting videos, like doing all the things, checking off the boxes. And once you were like able, and it didn't give me the live access at all for, it was over 7 days, because it said 7 days do, you had to like be active on the account. And once I got the live access little button, it wouldn't let me go live until I verified my age. So I verified it with my ID and a selfie. It didn't come back for like a month. It took forever. So then when I got my access on when I realized I had my access on my real account, instead of doing the ID, I was like, well, I'm going to see what the selfie is. I didn't know that there was 3 ways to do it. I didn't know that one would be quicker than the other. So when I did the selfie, it let me go live right away. So I messaged support on the Fearless account and was like, hey, can I switch my age verification so I can go live? And it took about 24 hours, and then I could go live. They like restarted it. At least I think they did. I don't know if that's what I thought, because then once I had my live access there, it told me to select it, and I select the one that could let me go live. If that makes sense. Am I making sense? Because TikTok don't even make sense to me. So I don't know if it's making sense to you. So it's way different than it is over here. So yeah. She, you know, with like Lisa, it's kind of like she's kind of unapologetically an asshole. You know what I'm saying? Like she's just like, here I am, right? And with Lori and like Victoria, at least they pretend to be nice to their supporters and try to, doing the love bombing and all that other stuff. With her, it's like she pretends all these things, and I don't know, I feel like it's different with her because she tries to be something she's not, and she tries so hard to push all these things on everybody, like I'm such a good mother, and poor me, I have all of this, trauma and yada yada, and wants all of us to be like, oh my gosh, poor Gabby, but doesn't give a shit about anybody else who has been through the trauma she's trying to portray she's having. And that's frustrating to do. It's frustrating to watch. I mean, I don't it's crazy. That's insane. Something is wrong with her. You know what I'm saying? Like something is genuinely wrong. Oh my gosh, genuinely wrong with her. Oh, that's hot. Did Lisa get kicked out of 5? Oh, get kicked out at 5. You know what? Hold on. Let me grab my other. It's just right here. I have all my devices. Okay, let me set them up. I have so many different phones and devices. I should have. Okay. Because I have different things on different devices, so that way I can kind of keep track of them. I know, baby. Let me check my emails real quick, which I probably should have did this before I even went live. See if I got anything. Because I haven't, wait, has she been live today? I've been busy today, so I haven't, like I was trying to go through when I was out, before I came back home, I was like going through my comments, and that's when I might be going live, and because but to keep myself busy, I was like reading my comments and stuff like that. I haven't seen anything from Lisa today. Then again, I haven't really been on YouTube like that today. So what's the matter? What? Here, come on. Oh, okay. Well, so I know what happened was that, yes, yes, they err on the paperwork. And that did give them an extension. Now, that's the last extension they're going to have. They're not going to get any more breaks. And once the day comes, the sheriff will just come throw them out. There will be no ifs, ands, or buts about it. But when was the date? The 22nd and 23rd? Oh, yeah. The not Tuesday. Tuesday. The day after Easter. They're like, "Where's my grandma?" Hi, baby. She did? So she was telling people she was out now? What the? Um, what's the matter? Don't get grouchy on me. I know you. You can't come up in this seat with me. No. Okay. Nope, that was me. Okay. Hi, Botched. How are you? So, what? All right, let me see. I'm gonna go on here and see. Did Oh my gosh, 4 or 5 times? Yeah, I bet. Was waiting outside. Okay, so ridiculous. It is literally so ridiculous. Oh, and I want to say, so I was checking my messages today. I made that short with Gabby, and I had used Mouse Potatoes videos. I completely forgot to give him credit for the, or give, I'm sorry, give her credit for the video. I don't, I don't even know how I did that. And when I had seen a message that had said something about it, and I felt so bad, especially because she's been keeping up on all of the lives over here, and she's been like on it. You know what I'm saying? And that's a lot, especially because we all know how Gabby is. It's a lot to watch, and it's very time consuming. And hi, sarcastic but classy. But anyway, I didn't even do any of my description, and I usually like always post the original video and then do like, all the things in my description box. Like all my videos are pretty much the same. And I totally forgot to even give credit, post the original video, anything. Like I did it in such a frenzy. I don't even know what time it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. I had wrote back, obviously I changed it, gave credit, and I did apologize, but I felt so bad. Like I don't ever want anybody to think I'm doing that on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Because I like everybody's so great on here and so supportive, and I just felt so bad that it was just an honest mistake. It completely slipped my mind. And when I was reading the messages, I was like, "Oh my gosh!" I was like, "I'm an asshole." I felt like such an asshole that I did that. Like, mm. Hello. I love your picture. It looks like professionally done. What is the matter? I don't know what you want. Oh, she probably wants, I won't let her go outside. She's not too happy about it. Yeah. I'm sorry, you can't go out there. You'll get eaten. But I wanted to, if I can find it. So I had seen a short of Gabby, and she was, I mean, you guys probably seen the live, but she had said something about, remember when she was saying she was going to have CPS like do a pill count, and, or I'm sorry, not CPS, her doctor or something. And but anyway, her excuse was, her excuse was that she was not going to have CPS do it because some kids got taken away from their mother because the CPS worker got caught putting pills or whatever in somebody's urines for them to, obviously not pass their test. Okay. One, she's been dealing with CPS. She had to have gone and take, drug tests before, right? That's not how that works. They don't, CPS isn't the one that gives you those tests. They come over and they make you drop that day. They give you a referral, and then they give you a list of all the places to go drop at. They don't do it. They don't handle your urine or the lab. They don't do any of that. You go to a place. They give you a certain time that you have to have it done by. Like if they showed up and they would say, hey, you got until 5 o'clock to go drop. You go to a place, somebody sits there and watch. Well, they stand outside the door and you do it. It's an actual person at the place who's not a CPS worker. And then they send it to a lab. Then they send the lab results to CPS. CPS has nothing to do with that. So it is physically impossible that she saw an article, a news, or whatever that CPS was doing that to somebody's urine, unless that CPS worker was going to the lab itself. When I seen her say that, I was like, what? Ma'am? You can look that stuff up, first of all. But if you don't know something, don't even say it. You know what I'm saying? Because you look dumb to people who have, one, dealt with CPS or just know the system, period. I couldn't believe she, again, like what the, what? Oh, is it? I would have never known. I would have never known. It's gorgeous though. They kind of give you time. I mean, because they're not like, obviously when you go take the drug screens, it's usually like a nurse who does it for you, the ones that work at like the facilities, and the facilities are the same facilities that you go for probation or wherever else. So they're strict. Like it's a serious place. It's a government um uh, funded place, and you also have to pay for it. You got to go in there and you have to pay for it. It's like $10. It might be more now, but yeah, they'll come and they'll say, hey, you have 2 o'clock, depending on what time they show up, and they give you a time frame. But even when they give you time, there's really nothing. Of course, you can like mess with a drug screen, but they give you a certain amount of time where you can't, where you don't have enough time to flush your system out. You know what I'm saying? Because even when you're flushing your system out or taking something for it, there's still time that you need. You can't come up here. I'm sorry. But yeah, I don't know why it's kind of insulting that she thinks that everybody is as goofy as she is. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not I'm not super educated. You know what I'm saying? I'm not book smart at all, but I am street smart and I have common sense. But do you know how many super educated and people who are in all different fields are on these not just YouTube but TikTok? I don't understand why you think you can fool people like that who are smarter than you. 100%. It makes no sense. Like, we're not the people in your chat, ma'am. You're gonna have to try again. Hey, PF. How are you? I love the editing. The editing apps. They are great. I used to use one like a long time ago, but it was before it like got all really, like really advanced, I guess. But that was like to crop and stuff. They didn't have like all the cool stuff they did now. It was like to the contrast. You could like move the contrast up and you'd look a little tanner or, baby girl, no. Sorry, Veronica walked across the screen. You're funny. I was pissed. I was just saying, like, you can't. There's not enough room up here. Look how little this seat is. But I was just saying, like, I don't let these people trigger me like that. Like, I don't really get upset, but I honestly think it was sitting and watching the whole thing. Like it wasn't something I could turn off, skip over, or and I have been streaming her, like, so I'm kind of, I don't want to say forced to, because I'm doing it willingly, but it's tough to get through that, and I didn't realize it. And she just is so fucking out of line. Like, she's lucky she don't live around here. No way. Oh, it's okay, sis. I'll see you next time. Have a good night. I love that name, sis. Oh, everyone's being really extra tonight? Is that what's going on? So, but... Oh, I already read that. Let me see if I can. Nope, that's... I feel like nothing is ever right where I need it. Two hours ago. Wait a second. What happened 2 hours ago? It says Villain versus Itty Aftermath. 2 hours ago, posted by Kai. What happened? Did something happen? Hey, Mask Guy. Mask Guy, did something just happen with Itty and Villain? Or is this old? It can't be old. It says 2 hours ago. But I know that Kai and Nookie have been like posting archives, so I'm just want to make sure. I guess I could pull it up on the screen if I don't mess anything up. I might mess something up. Usually happens. I'm a mess all the time. You saw it? Everybody saw it but me. I mean, I did just get home and like didn't realize how long it would take me to like do all this and stuff. Oh my gosh, I have to see it. Okay, let me see if I can pull it. And it's on TikTok. No, actually, it's on YouTube now. Of course she did. I mean, I figured that, right? Like, that's just a given. I guess, wait, there's no pictures. We could probably just listen to it right off here. It's really long, though. It's not right from the start, right? I could, like, skip ahead. Okay. Let me see.
I never said, I never did, but you guys believed it. Just like I was hearing things that Jennifer
can y'all hear it?
Me, that she probably
if not, I'll pull it up here.
Whatever. You posted my grandchild. I did not mean to do that. I was pissed that day, and I took the video down. I did not post Christy's mom. I did not post Christy's kids, and I did not post B's kids. I ended up.
Okay, B. Oh, I was like, what's going on?
Video. I took it down.
Can y'all hear it? Because last time I used StreamYard, I tried to do something on the YouTube channel. Okay. Because I tried to use it, or I tried to like screen share, and it like was making me freeze, which I guess it doesn't really matter as long as you can hear it, because I don't give a fuck if I freeze. You know what I'm saying? But if this works, that's cool too. And I got a little stand. Where's that stand at? Probably somewhere far away. No, I think it's over here. Hold on, let me. Ooh. Come here, little stand. All right, let me set this up right here, and I'll put it close to the speaker. I'm falling over. That'd be great. Trip all over stream. All right. Okay, I think it's close by the speaker. Let me see.
It's nothing to, anything about your grandchild or anything else. I was pissed that day, and I did not post B's kids. I posted Victoria's kids by accident. Victoria was the one that
by accident.
Where you actually live, your phone number, everything down. It was nothing to, anything about your grandchild or anything else. I was pissed that day. Listen. I know your real name.
Sorry, I'm pausing it. How do you accidentally post somebody's child? You were pissed that day, so you post somebody's child, just like when you get mad, you scream racial slurs. Where do these people come from? Seriously, who is making these people? Like, where did they lost oxygen at some point in their whole entire life. Where are they? Really? You want to go? I don't, mind blown. Baby, listen, you're too.
I know everything about you. Where you actually live, your phone number, everything. I have never, even after you posted my grandbaby, I have never give your information to anyone. Ever. And I never gave your information to anyone either. Everything about you. Where you actually live, your phone number, everything. I have never, even after you posted my grandbaby, I have never give your information to anyone. Ever. And I never gave your information to anyone either. I had the same information. Just have a civil. Even after you posted my grandbaby, I have never give your information to anyone. Ever. And I never gave your information to anyone either. I had the same information.
Come on.
Just have a civil conversation, y'all. The whole, get it, talk. Like, this is what y'all need to do. I will never give information to anyone either.
That's Sparkly Jen, right?
There's no way.
Okay. So I'm not familiar with the names too much.
Just have a civil conversation, y'all. The whole, get it, talk. Like, this is what y'all need to do. I will never. And I will never get over you posted my grandbaby. Never. I don't care how many apologies you. Pink hair Christy, that you're the one that started up about the OD chat or whatever, that you gave it to Villain and so forth. Villain's in here. Let's ask Villain.
Yes. Let's ask Villain.
Villain's in here. I never gave Villain nothing. I'm not lying, Villain. And you're the last one that needs to be up in here saying anything, because you had it. What you've done and so forth is absolutely disgusting. What you're not going to do is let you way out of this. Oh no, you can fuck
absolutely
off.
Not.
You
can be honest or don't bother.
I have been honest. I've taken accountability. Every time I speak.
Where's all the proof of the lies that you posted about me?
Where's all your proof too? Because
Bitch!
you really haven't had ability.
Go ahead, baby.
Every time I speak.
Where's all the proof of the lies that you posted about me?
Where's all your proof too? Because you surely haven't said anything.
Of what?
Okay, where did you pull my background at? Because you sure won't answer
the
that.
Fuck, I read a FOIA.
Where?
How are you this delusional? How are you this delusional? You know she watches Villain's lives. You know what I'm saying? Villain will post it. That's one of the reasons why I started watching Villain, honestly. Like, I found her later because I was on YouTube. I didn't even know she had a YouTube page. And when I seen she was showing what she was speaking, that's why I started watching her. And this bitch is about to come on here and be like, where's your... First of all, Villain is so credible to me, and I'm still kind of new, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it's months now, but I still feel new. But she's so credible to me that she don't even need to show me receipts at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like, how are you this delusional? This is some wild shit. They need to put all these people on an island somewhere. Just put them all there. Let them all be delusional themselves to each other. This is fucking, this is crazy.
A FOIA? Do you know what a FOIA is?
Oh, I know what a FOIA is.
Okay, why did I do that, Itty?
Okay, who do you have a
Doc,
trespass?
Why did I do that, Itty?
Why do you have, who
Running
cares?
around telling people you gave me $200?
Oh, I did say that. I did say that, and I took accountability. On my live.
You're a liar. I watched that live.
Oh no, I've got the recording.
If you go post it.
I'm not posting shit.
Of course.
One, why are people tripping about this press badge? Who cares if she has a press badge? Like, some of these motherfuckers get me so worked up that I'm about to start going into investigating journalism, get my own press badge. And that way I'll be digging, not doing the YouTube shit. I'll become a motherfucking reporter in this bitch and get all the information in your fucking town, interviewing all the motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like, who cares about the press badge? Why is that even a thing? Do people think that's like and you can look anybody's public record up. You can Google where to find that. Is she serious? And then, yeah, I said that. I said you gave me $200. Why? Like, sure, she says she took accountability. I don't know if she did or not. But even if you did, why did you say it in the first place? Oh, wait. She was mad, right? Like, you don't get to be mad and be a fucked up person and then say sorry. Like, you don't, when you take accountability, you change your behaviors and your actions and you move the fuck on. You don't get to keep doing the same thing in 52 states. Exactly. We're going to ship them all there. Like, okay, y'all, sorry. I'll get a little worked up.
Because you are not woman enough to own your shit.
You are a fucking piece of shit.
I'm sure I am, but guess what?
If somebody in here has called you a name, don't call her name.
Y'all are not going to sit here and
tell the truth.
Right.
Because you are not woman enough to own your shit.
You are a fucking piece of shit.
I'm sure I am, but guess what?
Skip it. She's at 54. She is at 54.
Don't call her name.
Y'all are not going to sit here and
tell the truth.
Exactly,
Pete.
Exactly.
Tell the truth.
I am telling the truth. You tell the truth.
Really?
Why did you think that it was your place to tell my business? Why?
You were running a fucking hate page on me. Did you forget that?
Oh, that was before.
Oh, no.
It don't matter when it was. You did it.
Started this
No, ma'am.
October 1st.
No, ma'am.
Oh, yes, you did.
I called you out for the OD comment.
Stop lying.
No.
You're
You
the
stop
one,
fucking lying, you dirty fucking whore. How about that?
Oh, okay. Well,
They
at
all
least I'm
are.
a whore.
Yeah, nobody's touching you. Don't
Uh-huh.
worry. I called
She
you
couldn't
out
be a
for the
whore if
OD
she wanted
comment.
to.
You doxed Reaper. That's how this happens.
I did not dox Reaper. B
You
is
didn't
the
dox
one
Reaper?
that put it up on. B is the one.
You green screened
that
it?
put it up on the
Correct.
screen.
Oh, she
B
green
is the one
screened
that
it.
put it up on the screen.
It wasn't your
I
life?
I did not see it at first.
Was it?
As soon as
What
we
was
saw
it
it,
done?
it came down. It
was
came
done.
down.
Right?
Oh, but
Did you
Let me-
apologize for it?
why should I apologize for something?
For
You
putting
guys
somebody's
have
phone
gone-
number
You
on the
guys
internet?
have gone on
You
here.
tried to make this whole
all
town
this
think I was a
fucking money off
racist.
of
Should I drop your phone number?
Mama and stuff.
Should I drop your phone number? How would you like it?
Go ahead and
Oh,
drop
she'd
it. If
cry
that's
like
what
a
you feel
fucking
do,
baby.
Don't
That's what
sit
she
up
would
here
do.
and fucking
Do
lie.
it.
try
Do
to
it.
gaslight your way through it.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
how
that's
this
what I'm
started.
The dog in the
Why
back.
are you running a fucking hate page on me? You're mad I filed
Okay,
a FOIA?
you are.
You
But
fucking
you know what?
thief.
There's so much that I could.
There's so much of what?
I'm the
Shit
one that
talking?
filed the FOIA to get the truth. Try
And
again,
I
Eddie.
posted it. I posted all that.
You don't
on
know
my
what the
page.
fucking truth is, dude.
Oh, you know, you don't
I'm
know,
the
but
one
no.
that filed the FOIA to get the truth. Try
And
again,
I
Eddie.
posted it. I posted all that.
You don't
on
know
my
what the
page.
fucking truth is, dude.
Oh, you know, you don't know what the
I
fucking
know.
truth is.
I know.
Just like
What?
you sit here and you go and try to
Right.
ruin people's lives and
Whose
stuff
life?
because you're so fucking pathetic
Whose life?
yourself.
You
You
can't
are
ruin
a
lives that
hate
are
page
already
on
ruined.
somebody.
Oh, and I would.
What is that doing to somebody?
All right, you know what? From now on, I am fucking done with this shit.
Then
Just like
Bitch,
you
you
sit
been
here
done.
and you go and try to
Right.
ruin people's lives and
Whose
stuff
life?
because you're so fucking pathetic
Whose life?
yourself.
You
Whose
run
life?
a whole hate page on somebody.
Oh, and I would.
What is that doing to somebody?
All right, you know what? From now on, I am fucking done with this shit.
Oh, it keeps
Then
repeating.
tell the truth. It's that fucking simple.
I'm telling the truth.
No,
you
you're
dumb
not.
bitch. What
No, you're
part do you not understand?
What do I
part
not
do you not
understand?
understand?
Let's
You
see.
can't comprehend.
Let's see.
All you
I
do
know.
is
I can't
fucking
comprehend.
lie.
Eddie, where did it
Lie.
start, Eddie?
You
What if it is-
fucking lie. Where's the 10 grand that you collected on the GoFundMe? Where's
It's
those?
still open. Did you miss that live where I showed the bank still there?
Where's the receipts and
Oh,
stuff?
poor
You
thing.
showed them.
Oh, really?
You're gonna have to go watch the live and see.
What about the GoFundMe for $3K for Mama Tot's bracelet? What about the?
No, you said we
What?
ain't the same.
I didn't even hear
We
that.
ain't the same.
I'm glad we're not the same.
Thank
because
God,
you
you're
will
right.
Never,
You're right.
ever
You
be
lied.
anything than what you
You
are.
lied, remember?
No.
What do you? I did go to Mexico, you stupid fuck.
No, you didn't.
I took care of my mother while she
no,
died.
you didn't.
What?
Stole from yours, bitch. We ain't the same. We ain't the same.
I'm glad we're
Not
not
the
the
same
same.
at
You
all.
will
You're right.
Never,
You're right.
ever
You
be
lied.
anything than what you
You
are.
lied,
You're
remember?
nothing but a
I
piece
called
of
you out
shit.
for the OD comment and you said over
Oh,
the
And
drama.
I said it.
Remember?
And I said it. I said
Oh,
it.
No. At first, you said
She
it meant
should.
So it seems like in this bitch's head, as long as she admits to it after she's done being a fucked up person, she's okay. How, like, I don't get it. None of these people know what receipts are. None of these people know what accountability is. None of these people know how to be a good person. All of these people are delusional as shit. Because I don't understand how you're even trying to compare yourself to villain. There's that, it's not even night and day, bitch. You're not on the planet. Period. Are you kidding me? This is delusional. Like, well, is she listening to the same things we are? Is she watching the same things? Like, I don't know.
drama.
Thank you.
And what got all this started is you tried to say
No,
I
I
see
see
you
you
lying.
lying for your
And
dentures.
it is embarrassing
Why don't
for
you
you.
tell everybody? You sit there and you put down Victoria for having no teeth or anything.
Confrontation.
Oh, I'm taking it. Do you see me sitting here fighting
No,
back?
I see you
dummy?
lying through your
You
fucking
dummy?
teeth.
No,
I
I
see
see
you
you
lying.
lying for your
And it
dentures.
is embarrassing
Why
for
don't you
you.
tell everybody? You
Yeah.
sit there and you put down Victoria for having no teeth or anything, but
Uh-huh.
you don't. You have dentures.
So,
So why are you
what
sitting
the
there making
fuck?
fun
When
of
do
people?
I talk about
Why
Victoria's
do
teeth?
you
Watching
sit
the
there and
crazy
make fun of people when
Where?
you've got the same damn thing because
When?
it's double standards. It's
When?
a hypocrite.
Show proof.
What's so funny though?
I don't
is
think she knows
you're
either.
sitting there
You need
lying
proof.
about Victoria.
You need
You
proof.
lie about everybody
You
else.
need proof. Who? Show me.
Right.
Show you what?
Show me
What?
lying.
You're right.
I don't have to show you nothing.
Oh, of course
And I'm not
you
struggling
don't.
anything.
Imagine that.
Oh,
Imagine that. How
imagine
embarrassing.
you. Because you
Victoria-
haven't showed proof either. You don't.
she
see
showed all
nothing
kinds of
wrong.
proof on Victoria.
Right?
All kinds.
Wild.
There's a whole playlist.
That Victoria's getting her kids. So you lied about
What does that have to do?
You made
Does that mean she didn't
everything-
traumatize
I didn't think so
What
neither.
about Ahud?
I've never
How you
heard her
stood
say
by-
anything about her
Yeah.
teeth.
Oh, and you didn't sit there, Jennifer.
As soon as I found out he was
He went to her as soon as she found out.
as soon
You
as I
sat
found
there
out, when
and,
Dylan come to me with his
100%.
record, when Dylan come to me with his DB record,
Mm.
I blocked him. You stood by him.
Yeah.
Oh, and you
Oh,
didn't
right,
sit
right,
there,
right.
Jennifer.
As soon as I
The
found out
moment
he was
He went to her as soon as she found out.
as soon
You
as I
sat
found
there
out, when
and,
Dylan come to me
admitted
with his
100%.
record, when Dylan come to me with his DB record,
Mm.
I blocked him. And then he come in my live because y'all told him. He admitted you and B went to him and told him I was a racist. He come in my live jumping all over me because of stuff y'all told him.
Oh,
She didn't
bitch.
see that though, Jennifer.
Krista, Paycat Christie is begging you to
Or she
unblock
did
her.
and she was
Don't
mad
say
when
it.
she said
She
it.
can fuck herself.
Eddie, can I ask you something real quick, please? I have to drop. I don't know you. You don't know me. I've
She
never
was
spoken to
embarrassing
you. I don't know
herself.
anything about you. But is there a reason why you're helping Fruit Cocktail and Boss Lady behind these fake pages and posting my children
Oh.
and whatnot?
I'm not behind those pages. If I was, I'd sit there and tell you. I don't know who Fruit Cocktail is, so y'all are putting me in something that I don't even know. Boss Lady, here recently, her and I have talked and spoken stuff, and actually, I like how she is. Some of the stuff that she says, some of the stuff she says is pretty on point. So,
Good luck with that.
He has been proven a liar over and over and over.
Okay,
and
well,
over.
She record there, it was lies.
Yeah.
lies. Marisol was a lie.
Girl, you said I was going to jail. Do you want me to relive that again?
Marisol is a lie.
What happened?
Marisol is a lie.
Marisol? No, you lied about Marisol.
I seen that
Oh,
one
you
because
are
Dylan
so
came
wrong.
over
I
here
thought
and
I
did
was
it.
going
I
to
saw
jail
the whole
if I
thing.
talked about Marisol Hernandez. I sat on a live talking about it for 45 minutes. What
Mhm.
happened?
Told the whole story.
Huh.
You're
I've
listening
seen
to
those-
the wrong
No,
people.
I've seen those police reports and everything else.
Good
Just like
luck.
you've done shit to sober, you've done stuff to other people. and
Nova
everything
Blondie
else.
is a
And you try
liar.
to-
You
I know.
are listening to people that are fucking delusional. That's your problem.
No, I'm
Yes.
No,
not.
she's
you have a
delusional.
problem with
That's the
everyone unless
problem.
they kiss your ass.
No, I don't.
Guess
What are you
what?
talking
I
about? I've been
don't- I
friends
don't
with the
kiss your
same
ass,
people
So
for
that's why
5
you
years.
have a
Can you
problem
say
with
that?
it. What the
She
fuck
can't.
are you talking about?
5 years. I've had the same friends, Eddie.
I've had them for 30 years.
No. I'm talking about on this app.
On the-
Have
yeah.
you been friends with anybody for longer than
Oh,
6
yes.
months?
Yes, I have.
One person?
Actually, I have.
One
No,
person?
there's been
I don't
plenty
believe
of
that.
people I've been on here with.
Sure.
Okay, you know what?
So where's the proof of the
Whatever.
stuff that you posted on that page?
Where's the proof that I'm sitting here and I'm telling all these lies and stuff? Where's all
I
that?
posted it in my
What
live
did you
the other
post?
day. Did you miss that too?
Oh, you sat there for 4 minutes talking about
Yeah, because you're
Cause
fucking irrelevant.
That's all
in my
it
world.
takes is here's
What
the
was I irrelevant,
lies.
then why the fuck are you
I
Deuces.
just want you to tell the truth or I'll keep embarrassing.
I'm sitting here and I'm telling all these lies and stuff. Where's all
I
that?
posted it in my
What
live
did
the
you
other
post?
day. Did you miss that too?
Oh, you sat there for 4 minutes talking about
Yeah, because you're fucking irrelevant in my world.
well, if I'm irrelevant, then why the fuck are
I
you in
just
the
want you to tell the truth or I'll
To
keep
embarrass
embarrassing
you.
It's
Oh,
that
well,
simple.
keep on, because I don't care.
Yes, you
Obviously,
do.
I don't care.
Yes, you
Because you
do.
didn't run me off the app. Now,
I
did
didn't
you?
try to run you off the app,
Oh, you
bitch. If
did.
I wanted to run
You
you off the
did.
app, I fucking would.
You did. Oh, go right ahead.
I don't
You're
get
so
boxes
fucking
drooling
bad
over
and
No,
and
she
then
don't.
somebody else.
Go ahead. I don't care.
You got me all the way fucked up. You listening
got
to
me
liars
all the way
is
fucked up.
not credible.
She is a liar. So
Hang
of
on, I
course
gotta
she's
say
listening
something.
to liars.
There is no man that would say a gummy is not better than full mouth.
I'll call him on FaceTime right now. He would embarrass her.
There ain't nothing like a Hummer
Fuck outta
Montgomery.
Didn't she make up a whole relationship that she wasn't even having? Itty? Like some guy that's way out of her
You
league.
want to talk to him? I'll bring him in here for you.
I had to.
I mean,
Yeah.
do whatever you want to do. I
These
don't
people
care.
are
Well, then
crazy.
maybe you should vet your information before
Well, maybe why don't
bringing
you?
it public.
Well, why don't
I
you
wouldn't
get your
doubt
facts
he
straight
said it's the
before-
best.
I
because
did get my
there
facts
is
straight.
reasons for that.
I'm the
about
one
other
that
people?
filed.
So I think that the whole thing where Itty had gave Reaper that the information that Victoria gave her, I think she did that on purpose. I think she was trying to sabotage her. And maybe that's what everybody thinks. I don't know. But I genuinely think, now that I know, more about her, and I'm kind of over there now, so I see a lot more. I genuinely think she did that on purpose. Like, I think she's jealous of all of these women who even get a lick of attention, even have a little bit of better content, and you know what I'm saying? And they have good, credible, and big platforms. That's what she wants. She wants to be relevant. She wants to be talked about. And it's just like, if you weren't such a fucking delusional liar, you could have that. I don't understand people that sabotage their own reputation and pages for something they're trying to get, and then they ruin it. Then they're mad at everybody else because they ruined it. Is it in the water? What are they like? It's strange. Does she live in PA? I'm just wondering. Does anybody know where she's from? The higher ups. Maybe Itty's the higher ups.
The FOIA so that the facts were straight. Do you realize that?
No, because there was things on there that you said that was not
Like what?
true. Oh my God, I'm not going to sit here and keep repeating myself.
Of course you're not, and so forth.
You know what you and Reaper said on the YouTube live and everything else.
I corrected it after that when I got the FOIA.
But it doesn't matter if you
So then
corrected it or
don't
not.
tell
You
them
took
I
accountability.
It does matter.
She
It
took
does matter.
accountability for her mistake.
And I don't take
Did you?
accountability. I sure did take
You
accountability.
keep doing the
I know you've
shitty-
done
the
everything
stuff-
I
else.
corrected it
I know you
after
are,
that
Mask Guy,
when I
but you're
got
not a
the
piece of
FOIA.
shit.
But it
You know?
doesn't
So-
matter if you
So
corrected
then
it or
don't
not.
tell
You
them.
took-
But it seems like that's where they make a lot of Lowe's cows, is PA. Like, there's a lot of Lori's from there, Lisa's from there, Shani and Rev are there. There was another lady, her name was Molly. She used to be a Lowe's cow. She kind of climbs her way out of it a little bit. She's a lot better now. But it seems like they have like a farm there that they produce them, so be careful.
Accountability.
Yeah.
She took
It
accountability
doesn't
for
matter.
her mistake.
And I don't take
Did you?
accountability. I sure did take
No, you
accountability
did not.
for
No,
mine.
you did not.
But
You're a
what did
liar.
I not take
No, you
accountability
don't.
for?
You
Because I sure
don't.
did.
You-
I even said that I
First
did
of all,
the
Itty,
hate
You
on
know I
you.
know which Reddit account was yours, right? Because I called you out when you tried being anonymous.
Where?
Everything that you said
Did
about
I
me is lies.
not say? I never said it wasn't me.
You want me to
Did I-
repost them for you? I
Go
will.
right ahead, because I've got them too.
I will. Good.
All
Good.
right, thank you.
I don't have to be anonymous on Reddit.
I
Why
wasn't
be
anonymous.
anonymous?
That
Who
was my
fucking
name on
cares?
Reddit.
Oh no.
And
Oh
you
no.
said-
You tried to be
Edie,
anonymous.
No,
But
when
your
you sat
friends
there and
gave me
said,
your
"Is
Reddit
this
account.
Eddie?"
and
You
I
sat
called
there
you
and
out.
said, "Is this itty bitty kitty?"
Yeah, you're right, I did. But I have all the comments.
I said, "Yes, I did."
I have all the comments
I
before
said,
that.
"Yes, I am."
You know, while you were
So sit
lying
there
about
and
me on
keep
Reddit,
on-
Because they call them Lowe's cows. I mean, that's the community I came from. Like, the Lowe's cows community. That's what we call it on YouTube. And that's what we call these people, or that's what, not just me, but there is a whole community. And the first people I ever came across was Shani for Christ and Revelation News, and they're a couple. And the first time I ever heard that term was from a creator who covers them. And I got into it because when I say Shani she wrote the handbook, basically. How can I explain her? She's like Lori, Victoria, Gabby, Lisa, all mixed into one with Boss Lady and Itty. She's all of them combined. I'm not joking. She, literally, it's like they took pieces off of her and created these people on TikTok. She is the worst. Everything about all the people we cover, she has already went through it years ago. And she's still as shitty as she's ever been. She now is on YouTube, which I don't know how, because she was banned. She was banned from YouTube for child abuse. And I'm going to introduce her to my channel, but I'm doing a little doc series to kind of introduce her. But because I've been so busy with everything, it's kind of on the back burner right now. But she's horrible, and her lore is long. Anyway, she's the first like Lowe's cow that I've seen. So basically how they explained it to me was like, you milk them for the lulls. So they're Lowe's cows. So that's where I get like the cows and the farms and I hope I'm making sense. I don't know if you've heard of it. Like, I've mentioned it in my videos. I just figured everybody knew what a Lowe's cow was. But then again, TikTok is way different than over here, and they don't call them that there. So I don't know. You would have to look up. Okay, there's one creator who I found Shani from, and her name is Burnt Toast. Fucking love her. When I first started watching her, she only had like 1,000 subs. Now she gets over 1,000 in her chat when she goes live. She only goes live twice a week, and she's covering Blowhorn Betty right now. I don't know if you guys know who Blowhorn Betty is. Yes. Sarcastic. Boss Lady, yeah, she's in Ohio. Boss Lady is, right? But Blowhorn Betty, I wanted to kind of cover her, but she's more of like a tragedy pimp. She's still a Lowe's cow, but she's true crime, but really she's just drama. She's what do they call it? Crama. She's like drama, crime, and she's like, love Burnt Toast. She's like the first channel I ever started watching that had Shani, obviously, these type of people. And that's where I got into that. And that was years ago. That's when Shani and Rev were living in Colorado. You getting down, maybe? Go ahead. Don't get scared. That's when they were living in Colorado when they had the condo. And it was before they were evicted. It was right before COVID. It was either right when COVID started or right before when I started watching them. So I've been watching them for a while, but they're kind of boring right now. And I was like, well, you know what? I'll just do a doc series and kind of get everything together, introduce them, because some shit's going to pop off with them. You know what I'm saying? And they're a mess all the time. But if I had to recommend anybody from YouTube, it would be Burnt Toast. Blowhorn Betty she's just like these people, delusional, crazy, like the shit she says is crazy. She's actually in a case right now where she was stalking and harassing a couple of a missing child. She was driving past their house. She was telling people who lived there to follow them so she knew where they were. And she was calling their phones, leaving messages like, you're going to meet me soon. Fucking wild. Then the judge told her, stay away from them. Got restraining orders. Not allowed to talk about them on your page. Don't mention their name. Don't go to where they live, whatever. This bitch puts their name in her title still right now. She's got court in like next week or something. She said she basically told the judge to the fuck all the way off, and so she'll probably be in jail soon. But I recommend Burnt Toast. I'm telling you, you guys would love her. I'm telling you. Oh, Cyrex is in Ohio? Yeah. I didn't know he was in Ohio. And you know what? The last live I did, which was like a little while ago, I found out fucking Music Bin Marty passed. I didn't even know that. I was like, well, I thought, who was telling me? Somebody was telling me, and I thought they were joking because they had said something where it kind of looked like, I don't know how I thought it was a joke. Maybe I was reading it wrong. It might be me. I'm slow sometimes, and I like don't catch on right away. Anyway, I was like, and when it clicked, I was like, what? But because I've been focusing on this community, I kind of haven't been keeping up. Like I honestly have just been watching Burnt Toast when she's live. And like I said, she only goes lives on Mondays and Thursdays. So and she's been doing Blowhorn Betty, and she hasn't been like talking about anybody else. And Dragnot's not around anymore. You know what I'm saying? And I don't really care for the Geek Room too much. Like they're not they're okay, but they're not very entertaining to me. So it doesn't keep my attention. You know what I'm saying? So, and then who else covers? Carrie, Carrie Bored Housewife. She covers Shanny. She covers Shanny every time she goes live. So it's like that community. That's where I'm from. That's the community I'm from. So sorry. I know I got off on a tangent. I do that because I run my mouth a lot. So yeah, that's wild to me. He was his biggest troll. He was. I thought he crossed the line a couple of times. You know what I'm saying? But whatever, like, I stay out of it. But I was shocked that happened. I didn't know that he even had a problem. I had no idea. It broke my heart because it like really breaks my heart when I hear somebody loses their battle to that, because not only do you lose it, you're losing it in such a dark space, and that's just devastating. I know, because I like stopped watching Cyrax. Like I didn't even really watch him like that, but I kept up on it, and checked in and things like that. But because it was so much, I was just like, I kind of just dipped my toes and then kind of like learned all about it and then just kind of did updates and things like that. So I would okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, and Cyrax, it's unfortunate how he looks and what's wrong with him, but that don't give you a pass for being a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter what you look like. If you're a piece of shit, you're a piece of shit. That's why, like, all these people on here, it's so easy to go after their looks, right? It's so fucking easy. But I feel like because there's so much more to say about them, I don't feel the need to, like I may say little sly comments here and there, but I don't need to do that, like I'm sorry, I'm catching up on the comment. It's sarcastic. She said the sheer size of Shanny alone, she needs her own barn and zip code. Oh my God, that was a good one. You know what? They would need their own barn because they're nasty as shit when none of the cows want to be around that. Except for Lisa, maybe. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Somebody's gonna follow in there. I mean, obviously people already are, but there's gonna be that one that's gonna step up and troll him really fucking hard. And I think it's like when you troll somebody, I feel like there's I don't want to say a proper way, but kind of, right? Like there should be like a proper way you do it where it doesn't cross too many lines. You know what I'm saying? So, okay, we'll get back to this. I know it happens, All right.
Fine, because I got the same damn thing.
Good. I'm glad you do.
And
the only problem is one of us is credible and one of us isn't.
Facts.
Okay, well, I don't care what you think.
Good.
I don't care what you say.
Good.
Because you
Yes, she
are not
does.
relevant
I don't
enough
have to lie about you, Liddy. I'm not relevant.
Whatever.
Girl,
You
got 13 people in your lives.
Well, I've got
1,500.
I don't care if I'm 13 or 1,000. I don't care. It's not a
Hilarious.
competition. If I want to go on live and I want to have 13 people, then I'll have 13 people.
Good, but you
doesn't
can't tell the
matter.
truth. That's
It
why
doesn't
nobody
matter.
Then
fucks
don't
with you.
say
Do you
you're not
realize that?
credible.
Well, I've got 21.1 that do, so there's that.
Girl,
You
I have
didn't,
more likes than you, honey.
Yeah.
With
Right.
lots of
A lot of people
following.
like to see you.
Not
people.
good, but
It
you
doesn't
can't tell the
matter.
truth. That's
It
why
doesn't
nobody
matter.
fucks with you. Do you realize that?
Well, I've got 21.1 that do, so there's that.
Girl,
You
I have
didn't,
more likes than you, honey.
Yeah.
With lots of
a lot of people
following.
like to see you
Not a flex,
make
boo.
an ass out of yourself.
No.
An ass. with
All that
nice
matters
little
to
tongue
me,
ring.
baby.
Ugh.
I didn't steal from my mama.
Anyway,
I
so
gave
I
her a
came in
kiss
here-
when she died, bitch.
oh fuck.
How do you it? Let me know if I'm wrong, because you know what? I'll probably be wrong. Is it Elwick? Am I saying it right? But I'm glad you're here. How are you? And you can't tell somebody you're not credible and you're irrelevant when they have that many people in their lives who back them. That doesn't make sense. I feel like, you know how they say real recognizes real? People who are genuine people, men and women, genuine men and women, like genuine men and women. You know what I'm saying? And I know that should be common sense, but clearly that's not, because this bitch right here is saying all of the things to Villain because you're jealous. I don't look at somebody like Villain and feel jealous. I feel proud that she's representing women in the correct way because of, look at Itty. I would not want Itty somewhere outside of America representing us. You understand what I'm saying? Like, that's not who I want to be. Like, it's like that, what is it? It's the same gender, different breed. She's a whole different breed in the barn, right?
You because
I don't give a single fuck.
I don't give a fuck.
Not
either.
a fuck. Single
Not
fuck.
either.
I
No,
know.
not-
It's
I
great.
don't give a single fuck. Be all over the internet. if I'm gonna
Yay!
give you praise,
Yay!
bitch.
Like I
Fuck
didn't already
you.
know this.
Oh, good, good. I feel like I was,
Oh my
well,
god.
Sarcastic said she knew
Bring it
too.
here. Oh my god.
This
Please.
is itty bitty liar.
Well, this is not a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Not a
either.
fuck. Single
Not
fuck.
Yes, she does. She gives all the fucks. I know as soon as I try to skip it.
Lying about me all
See?
over the
Yay!
internet. Give you praise,
Yay!
bitch.
Like I
Fuck
didn't already
you.
know this.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, I'm so
Poor
scared.
thing.
Go ahead.
Sucks to you know?
Sure does.
I
Okay,
don't have
y'all.
to steal money. I just have my own.
I have
They're funny. Yeah, I get you.
You'll get him in July at sentencing, bitch.
You two go at it because personally, I think you all needed to do this.
Not really.
because Y'all
Why?
need
I'm
to
not
get
gonna
shit
stop.
out. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not done. I'll drag her until I'm done.
I know.
Grizzly, you're
I have let you two go at it because personally, I think you all needed to do this because y'all
Why?
need
I'm
to
not
get
gonna
shit
stop.
out.
No,
Okay.
Yeah,
Itty
I'm
needs a
not done.
reality
I'll drag her
check.
until I'm done.
I know.
Grizzly, you're breaking up like
Keep
on
on.
bed. No, I could hear. You didn't hear
And
us.
see, here it is. Where's the 60,000? It was not even 60,000.
No,
See,
it was
this is
30.
Another lie.
It was 30.
No, it was 30. Bitch, it don't matter if it's $10. You took it from your
I know someone
mother
that's
with
threatening
dementia,
to dox
bitch.
me, my home, my work, with a child and a single mother of a child with a disability, and you sit over there with her and think that's okay? Sit over there with
Everything
her
went
and
off
think
at
that's
once.
okay?
I don't even know who you're talking about, and I don't even know who you are.
It don't matter. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You don't do all this shit, make up lies and talk shit about somebody if you don't care.
But I just have. Why would you do that?
What are you
And
talking
I'm
about?
over it.
I don't
I'm
even
done
know
of
who
being
she is.
threatened of doxing my shit. Dox it or fuck off.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
You were in her lap
You were in
the
her
other
live
night.
last night.
Oh.
Creative. You want to?
You and her were playing Would You Rather. You know who it is now?
Oh, creative?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, when did she say this?
I've got so many posts that she said it. I've got screenshots and recordings
Uh-huh.
for threatening it. And
Who
then
is
makes a
this?
comment that I only came on camera yesterday because she's
Crystal?
threatening to post my pictures.
Crystal Elaine. I don't know who that is.
Again,
You want to sit with someone that's going to
I'll
dox a
sit with
single
you.
mom?
I mean,
Ooh.
y'all have doxed me and stuff, and
I
sharing
don't
all
know.
that
I have never. I have
Why
never.
do that? Why
Never.
dox somebody?
Oh, it's
Never.
funny, the
I
same
could.
day, on my Facebook
Thank you,
page, and
Kai.
all of a sudden, everybody had my information and stuff.
I
Okay,
blocked you.
it's just convenience.
No.
I blocked you.
Jennifer never
No.
gave me anything about you. Reaper gave me one screenshot that was completely blacked out.
Hey,
And I know nothing
You
about
doxed me.
But you're sitting with
Facts.
someone threatening to dox me.
I don't
Nobody
believe in
doxed you.
doxing anybody.
I gave her one
never.
single screenshot of one single text
Correct.
message.
She
Nobody
knows
else was on
better.
that text message.
Correct.
But you went and ran and told B.
Yep.
And then when it came out, what'd you do? You doxed my fucking phone number.
Right.
And
I
that's
did
why
not
Dylan
dox
told
your
her,
phone
yes, the
number.
fuck you did.
What part? No, I did not. B
Oh
is the
my
one
God.
that went on the green screen. I was not aware
Did
of
you
what
allow
she was
it?
doing.
Oh,
and
you're
so
never
forth.
aware.
I didn't
But
even
you're
see
never
the line
aware of
in
it. Oh my
So
God.
stop blaming me for something
But
that
it was
not
done.
there.
It was done.
Hold on,
You
hold on,
still
hold on.
owe her
It was
an
on her
apology.
page,
I don't
There's
want
no
a fucking
way.
on
apology
Itty's
from her.
page that this
I
happened.
understand, but
There's no way you can tell me you wasn't aware of my grandson's picture. There's no way. It's a whole picture of a 2-year-old.
She don't care. She also altered our text messages
Oh,
and tried to
you're
say that
right.
they were real.
Yeah,
she sure did.
She did.
because the
I
first
apologize. Wait, real quick, Krista. I apologize.
Yeah, Mom.
It just really frustrates. Like the lies is what I can't take. If she would have come up here and been honest and been like, "You're right. I'm fucking sorry. I shouldn't have lied. I should have vetted my information," I wouldn't have been like that.
Hey, Reaper.
Y'all needed to get it out. Like,
Yeah,
there's
but
so
it's
many
never going
people
to change
that are-
anything.
No,
because
it's
if
not.
she was going to
No, I
be
know.
sorry for lying about me all
Then
over
she
the
would
internet,
stop.
we wouldn't have gotten here. I would have accepted an apology.
Oh
A
shit.
long time ago.
Right. It would have been done and over with.
Yeah,
But what I won't take is the
to
Twitter.
get it out.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah,
there's
but
so
it's
many
never going to
people
change
that are-
anything.
No,
Because if
it's
she
not.
was going to
No, I
be
know.
sorry for lying about me all over the internet, we wouldn't have gotten here. I would have accepted it.
But you still can't keep taking accountability and then
That's-
doing the
that's
same
it.
Well,
shit.
wasn't just
Don't
your
work
grandbaby.
like
Didn't
that.
she dox a couple other people's kids?
Christy's kids. And
Yeah.
B.
What?
And B.
And B.
B was devastated. Devastated. Because
Oh, I
she
know.
says B
Others are
has a special,
responsible, Kat.
B
I mean,
has a special needs child.
Right.
But-
I didn't know that they put your address on and shit. That's
Yeah, but
fucked
I'm
up.
going to say this. I don't care. If it's your live stream and somebody does something
100%.
crappy in it,
100%.
you are fully responsible.
100%.
Shut it
Yes,
down.
absolutely.
And
It's
I'm gonna say this
manipulation. You're
publicly.
absolutely right.
I have
Yeah, and that's the thing. You don't have any plans on owning that accountability if you just continue to do the same shit.
anyone.
Like,
On her own page
Facts.
said, dig me, or
It's okay to dox anyway. I even, he did.
that's where Villain got it.
Yep.
He said, "Run me," and Bill did.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
And
run
she
me,
was my
yeah.
fault. And mind you, at that point in time,
I feel like they
she
all
was
say that.
running a fucking hate page on me and Reba.
Yep.
Lying. All lies coming out out of that hate page. All over Reddit. Lying about me. So I
She's
fired
still doing
her.
it.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
fault. And mind you, at that point in time, she was running a fucking hate page on me and Reba.
Yep.
Lying. All lying about me. Absolutely not.
No,
She's still doing it to both of us, and we have not spoken about her.
Yeah,
No,
I
I'm
really
not-
didn't.
Krista, you know that until that live last night. I don't Reaper, Bill,
Exactly.
you know, I don't bring her up.
Right?
No,
Facts.
no.
Completely
Exactly.
forgot about her.
And
But now she sits with somebody that went all the way, found my Facebook. She has my address too, Con. And I'm gonna tell you what, nobody better not make the mistake of putting my address out or showing up at my house.
I don't listen.
Ain't
I don't
nobody
believe
showing up at my
in,
house.
like, even if I post somebody's
They
record,
wouldn't even make it here.
I don't put that stuff out.
You never posted her number,
Never.
address, no.
Never.
You
Never.
had her social security number.
Right.
Oh,
I've
so
never.
much-
Oh yeah, she said I had her social.
Oh, that's right.
right?
from a
I
background
never
check.
did any of that. So why
Yeah.
is it okay for her to walk around lying about people and then claim
Mhm.
she's bullied? That's crazy.
And you know, there's so much that me and Jennifer could have said about her and didn't do it.
Lyman.
Like,
I'm sorry.
holy crap.
Krista, I apologize.
is.
I really do. I
Me
hate
too.
getting like that, but she was just pissing me off with the more and more lies. And like,
Oh,
girl,
Raggedy's up.
you stole from your fucking mother. You ain't any page because you can't. You ain't any real woman. A real woman would have never lied about it.
And anybody that doxes somebody, that just goes to show you they don't have nothing on you, that you're one-upping them. So they feel like they need to do something. So they put your address out, which is
Wash,
ridiculous, especially if you have children.
not wash mine. Wash their own. But the instigator in all of this was always Itty. Just
Correct.
like when I gave Villain that one screenshot, she went straight to B and
Yeah.
told B that I doxed her kid,
Yeah.
everything.
That
And
I
he
was
was
going to be
nowhere near
coming
that.
for being her kid. I was like,
Yeah.
wait, what? Like, none of that was even. Like, none of that was done.
Gabby's in here, the one that told her to go wash her sheets.
Okay,
The
good.
only reason it was said is because B would be in my life telling people that I doxed her kid,
Yeah.
everything.
That
And
I
he
was
was
going to be
nowhere near
coming
that.
for being her kid. I was like,
Yeah.
grandchild
I don't
on
know
the
who
internet.
B is.
Idiots.
Nope. Eddie did it. B would be in my life telling people.
And another thing, Boss Liar, over there commenting on
That bitch.
creative thing about my child. Bitch, you don't know me either.
I didn't know
I'm
it
sick
was.
of these women threatening with me and my child. I'm done with y'all.
What if,
Because Ringo is going ridiculous.
Yeah.
She just got home from the movies, and I want to see how he liked it. But I want to say a couple of things. First thing, I didn't know this until recently, but just so
With me and my child. I'm done with y'all.
hey, really,
does she end up? I wonder if she ends up. It is dangerous, and I don't understand why they do it. I know I do understand. I just said, but it doesn't. What do you like? It only makes you look bad when you dox somebody. Because no matter what, it's always gonna come out. Like no, when you lie, when you do shady shit, it
anything.
always comes
You've
out.
done some really awful things. And,
Yeah, I don't
and
know.
another thing I want to say, for you to say that Villain is only friends with people that kiss her ass, let me explain something to you. I am
Oh my God.
Do you not realize that there are multiple things that Villain and I don't agree on? Let's just Miss Ashy Cat. Do you not realize I have made multiple videos about how proud I was of this person until what just recently happened? And did Villain ever get angry or attack me over it? Absolutely fucking not, because what recently happened. We have our own minds. We think our own way.
Right.
We're adults though. We can do that shit.
But it's always Villain. You're only nice that you're kissing her ass, or because Villain and I haven't been in a live together in a while because we're both so busy. All of a sudden, Reaper and Villain are
I know,
feuding.
it's crazy.
Reaper fucked over Villain.
Our own way. We're adults though. We can do that shit.
But it's always Villain.
I don't.
One of y'all have time to breathe, must listen to anything else. I mean, I know. Yeah,
It is. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, I know.
It's like they're backed into a
However,
corner,
I
so they feel like they have
try
to do
make it a
something.
point to put at the end of my text.
That's when you
when
know
I
they don't
think
have
about it,
shit. You know.
I'll try to put at the end of my text. Do not even rush to reply to me. Like
That's what I do. I said, I know you're busy. Just giving you a heads up. Yeah, I know you're busy. Just giving you a heads up. Like the other day when I text Villain,
Philly missed it.
and it was
Philly missed it.
not happened.
I just,
Skippy.
before I forget, Conquest, I didn't know that it was so. I did try to reach out to Creative Kid. Let me back up. I reached.
My phone rung and it was Villain. I'm like, oh shit! I didn't know what the hell was about to happen.
Does she?
I just-
Does she come back?
because
Come back up?
And I
I
don't.
wonder. Probably not.
Trying to get them to arrange a conversation real quick before I forget. Conquest, I did.
I wonder if she probably ran to her channel and went live and tried saying who fucking knows all the
I
lies that
didn't
she's
know
been saying.
that it was some
Video about what?
try to reach out to creative. Let me back up. Reach out to a couple of people that were around her first, trying to get them kind of arrange a conversation. I have relationships with that have relationships with her, so I kind of went to them and I was like, hey, can you ask her if she'll have a conversation, because she's choosing the wrong person, but if she kind of mutuals, like people that I have relationships with that have relationships with her, so I kind of went to the back office. Well, so
Yeah.
I went to them and I was like, hey, can you ask her if she'll have a conversation, because she's choosing the wrong person, but if she's doing shit like that, she might be comfortable where she's at. But
Very
they
true.
all said that they backed off as well. So
Yeah.
She's very comfortable.
She
really,
is.
I don't want nothing to do with that.
Billy, I just sent you.
Yeah,
something.
everyone left her villain.
Look at that picture and tell me, is that what I think that is?
What?
I wonder
just
who
sent
they're
you
talking
something.
about.
Hold on.
Really quick, and then I'm gonna drop. I want to say this too because I've been debating on maybe you gotta do some research about YouTube, boo boo, and I'm gonna drop.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna let you.
But
let
That counts good.
Quiet.
All right, Krista, I do apologize.
No, you're
really,
fine.
I really, sorry. I did try to like hold it, but then she was just going and I was in the comments, and she was lying, and I
We
just
know.
saw red.
But you know what? I'm not sure. You know what? Let me see real quick if anyone comes. Oh,
And
so forth.
giving her a chance.
let's see. Who are these people? I don't think. Who are these people?
DM'd her, immediately offered to help me. Immediately.
Right.
Do a little quickie check, see what's going on. But you know what? You're absolutely right. Nobody is kissing anybody's ass. And that's the problem with like a lot of these women who are jealous of someone who has been here for a while, someone who has earned the credibility, has earned the respect from people. And because they're so jealous that this person can hold meaningful relationships, she probably does look at it like that. She probably does look at it like, oh, all these people are just kissing her ass, because she doesn't know how to be, one, a genuine person, or two, know what friendship is. Like, that woman probably has zero friends in real life. That's why she's on this app trying to ruin her reputation, when you could have just been honest and, built something where people could trust you. But she ruined it. And it seemed like she was starting off on the right track. And then that went down so quickly. Why? Because of jealousy. She don't know how to be a friend. And it's like, it seems like she got one person, like Reaper, she got one person, and because that one person was venturing off or whatever, she had to go and do some sneaky shit. I don't know why she thought that was going to get her somewhere or what, but these people don't look at everyone else like we look at it. They don't look at relationships like we look at it. And it's clear by the way they act and the things that they say. And it's kind of wild, because all you're doing is hurting yourself. All the things that you're like trying to get, like, it's kind of like she wants to be like villain or Reaper, and she wants it so much that she hurts herself doing it. It's crazy. You would think that but I guess, like everybody always says, common sense isn't so common. So her bad, because now what? Even if she went to a different community, that community would end up finding out who she is and what she does, unless she completely changes her behavior and her attitude and the things that she says. Other than that, she's just going to stay the same. So I don't know. Exactly. And that's the thing, is that, does she think that villain just came out and everybody was like, yay, we're going to respect and love this person? No, she came out and she earned it. She earned it because she's a genuine person. You know what I'm saying? Like, who holds general values and morals. People who do the same relate to that and can see that and want to surround themselves around those people. And it's like, you know, she was saying what she has like 13 or 15 people around her. They're probably all just like you. So yeah, that's why it is small. You know what I'm saying? Like, otherwise she would have a 1,000 people in her lives and on her channels. And I don't know how many subs she has or what, but most of the time people are there to see the shit show. People are there to see what you're going to post, what you're going to say, you know, and either run back or tell, or just watch you destroy your whole channel, your whole reputation. She's now like put herself in the barn. That's what she did. She started off good. She was in the chicken coop, and now she's in the barn. I don't know. But it must suck. It must suck to like almost have something like a good, decent channel, because she was awareness, right? And she was covering Lisa and doing all that. And she was probably getting a lot of respect because she was putting out probably factual things about Lisa. I mean, you just tell what Lisa is doing and your opinions about her. And a lot of people want to hear it because a lot of people want to share those opinions with other people. That's why we have the community we have. But to go from that to now being known as a liar where nobody trusts you, that has to suck. I don't know why you wouldn't want to change that. And then you go after the person who is so high in the community that people turn to. What are you thinking? I know I'm never going to understand it, but it's wild to watch. You know, it's wild. You absolutely do. You absolutely do. And the thing is that even when, I mean, anybody can pretend, right? Anybody can say anything. And unless you're vetting it for the right reasons, of course, you just got to take everything with a grain of salt, you know? And yeah, honestly, it's like, maybe if she gets irrelevant enough, she can worry about her kids. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to happen if it hasn't happened already, you know, because she had all that time away from her kids. She got all of the TikTok shit. It should have been out of her system, and it's not. She's still in the Discord and doing, you know what I'm saying? Like, why? You have a second chance with your kids, and you're worried about what the internet thinks of you. Guess what? When you shut this off, you don't hear nobody. You don't hear what Villain says. You don't hear what Reaper says. You don't hear what none of these people say. So it's irrelevant in your real life. You're the one placing it in your real life. Just like Gabby. Turn it the fuck off. You turn it off, you don't have to hear the bullying, the harassing. It's not in your real life. You're choosing to put it in your life. And then I'm supposed to feel bad for you. It doesn't work like that. They have such a distorted way of thinking. And it's... She did. She did. She kicked open that barn door and said, "Here I am. I'm home." She did. She's gonna have to wrestle Shani to be like the, you know, head honcho, the queen of the barn. I'm telling you, that is so funny. But you're right, and it's, you know. What sucks though is that when you do trust somebody, like Reaper trusted Itty, right? And it's hard because sure, you can say Well, you know what? No matter who she trusts, she should have vetted it anyway. However, if I have a friend, and I get it, this is the internet. So the internet has a different set of rules. But when you're working with somebody and you're cool with them like that, and they tell you something, and somebody who you've worked on things with before and everything's been smooth, you're inclined to believe them. You know what I'm saying? And so it's like it's a slippery slope, right? Like, so I get it. I do, you know, and so it's cow queen cow. I said cow queen. Queen. Yeah, it's, oh gosh. But I don't know. Like I get emails of things, right? And they're like, "Oh, I have this or I have that." And because I'm still new, I have to vet things. And sometimes I don't know where to go to even look to vet it. So I kind of just put it on the back burner because I don't want to put out something. Now, sure, I could put out something and say, "Listen, I'm not sure. This is my opinion. This is my theory, whatever." But I have to pick and choose. So, but I'm also not trying to be the first person to get the story out of there. I'm literally just giving my opinions on things. You know what I'm saying? Like I just have something to say and just want to say it. So it doesn't really matter to me, you know, like when all that stuff with Lisa went down with her dad, I had got an email and somebody had emailed me and said that they had emails between Lisa and somebody else. And me and this person are still building a relationship. We're still building. And I wanted to confirm first. And because I don't like, I don't check my emails all the time. I missed it. So, and when Reaper's video came out, it didn't even dawn on me that's what it was. I still didn't, not at all. And then about Reaper's video came out, I think I checked my email maybe a day or two later, and it was exactly the same thing whoever sent. And I don't know if it's the same person sent it or not. I have no idea. But I don't think it was, but but that's what it was. And I was like, well, but but that's something so serious that I would still want to vet it, you know? Like I don't want to just put something out there. Like I rather, if I see it and it's something that needs to be put out, I'll do that, you know, but it's just hard. It's hard. You just gotta be so careful. And I don't know. I just rather put out something that I know for sure. And like I said, sometimes I don't even know where to look. I'm like, so you got to pick and choose, but I'm cool with just going over videos and saying what I feel like needs to be said, or, you know, and if something comes to me and I know that it's a fact or I can vet it, I will, but it's not that big of a deal to me, you know, like it's gonna get out either way. And that's all that matters, is that it's out there. People know, people are aware of the shitty scamming or lying or whatever on any of these people. And that's what matters. So, and once one person says it, everybody gets it. So I don't know. Oh, I don't want to mess that up. This light is like so bright. It is. And I feel that's more important, you know, than just being the first one. And there's people that are closer to the situation than I am. So I know I'll get out, you know, so. Who, Lisa? Because I know, like, I mean, I'm assuming everybody knows, like, where Lisa is. Now, look, when, like, I found out about Lisa and stuff like that, and I knew she was in PA, where was she at? Oh, her clinic. That's where she was. And she had a story about, she was saying she was at her clinic, and she needed a ride home or something. Was that what it was? Anyway, she was walking around so I could see stuff around her. Is that where or was it when she was at the Giant Eagle? It was something where I could see the background. So I just went on Google Maps, typed in a couple of shit, and I found out exactly where she's at. these people, like, you got to be careful when when you're out in public, because it's really easy to find where you are. And I found out she was lying. You know what I'm saying? Now, I didn't have a channel at the time, so I couldn't have, put out my theory, but something like that is something that I did. So I could have put it out like, hey, I know she's lying because X, Y, and Z. Like, I looked it up. She's not there. Here's the proof. And then just blacked out, the personal information, like the street names and stuff like that. Like, even when Lisa was, oh, remember when it does. You're absolutely right. And that, but I also don't want to put something out there that's not true, because I don't want to hurt anybody. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people trust creators, especially someone that they like. And when they say one thing, they'll take it and run with it, even because they trust them to vet it and to not lie. So if I say something that wasn't vetted or is my opinion, but I don't state it as so, that can turn into something so huge. And I know we all know this, right? And I don't want to do that to somebody. Like, even though these people are shitty people, they still don't deserve to be lied on. They already make themselves more horrible than I could ever, make them. So I don't want to do that. And obviously it would hurt me too, but I don't want to have that out there like that. So I don't know. I just wouldn't want to do that. But remember when Lisa was saying that no. Her sister Ronnie they were on a live, and she was saying that to Lisa that it will take you about 15 minutes to get to your clinic, walking from the front door to the clinic. At that time, what I looked up was the clinics around Lisa's mom and dad's house. And the ones that I could find, and I put the closest one to her house. Which one is the closest one? And it was about, was it 24 minutes away or was it 34 minutes away? It was either 24 or 34 minutes. And at this time, I can't remember if I had a channel or not. But then Lisa came out and she showed it, right? And she pulled up the map and everything. I actually reviewed the video, and she pulled it up and she was like, this is my clinic. Look, it says at least a half hour to get there. And nobody believed her. And I knew she was right because I had already Googled it a while ago. So I just re-Googled it, and I put 2 clinics that were closest to her parents' house. Like, even if I was wrong about one, the other one was further than the closest one. So I showed both of those, and I blacked out all the street names and everything, but you could tell it was the same one that Lisa showed in her live. And I just did that because Lisa was actually telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? And I know it was going around, and I wasn't trying to prove anybody to be a liar or anything like that, but just to prove that you cannot believe everything you hear. Please do your own research. Don't take my advice. Don't take none of that. Do your own research. And it doesn't matter how far away the fucking clinic is. I don't care if it's 2 hours away. If it's that important to you, you go. Bottom line, it's that important to your sobriety, you're going to go. You would walk 2 hours to go get your crack, right? So walk your 2 hours to get your methadone. That's how I felt about it. But that was something I did. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't get it from somebody. I just did a couple looking up stuff and areas and stuff like that. So that I'm comfortable to put out because I just did the research myself. So that's a little different, They do. Yeah. And it's hard because I don't have like inside people, if you will, because I'm still new. Like, I'm trying to think. It hasn't even been a year since I've had my channel. So I don't like have people like that I can just, send a text to, send an email to and say, hey, I just want to verify this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even need people to come run to me to tell me things, but it would be nice to have somewhere where I could just verify. Like, hey, is this true? No. Okay, cool. And I don't have to mention it, but I'm sure that comes with time. People are not just going to trust everybody. And I understand that. So it's really not a big deal, you know? Shut up. You're talking about Lisa? Was she, hold on. Let's check up on this girl. You said she did about 4 or 5 lives today. What's this? Rage baiting. Okay, so her last, nope, that's archives. Never mind. I was going to say her last live was 23 minutes ago, but that's not true. I owe no apologies to anybody. Who is that? Who is 12 hours ago? Oh, I missed that. Simply Sophie did. Is that a live? She did a live today and I missed it. I was so busy today though. Oh, was Selfie supposed to go live today? She's gonna go live Monday. So I'm actually going to I talk with Villain too. Yeah. So I mean, yeah, I guess really I could I could verify things through her, but she has so much going on. I don't want to be a bother. You know what I'm saying? Like if I can figure it out myself, I should, you know, like and I as of right now I have a direct line to her, but I don't want to have to run to her and she I mean think about it, she clears her freaking DMs and emails and then she refreshes and it's 1,000 more, you know, and she doesn't need to worry about me asking if something is, you know, now if it's something I feel like I really need to put out or I want to help or whatever, then yeah, maybe I could just be like, hey, whatever, but I don't want to be a bother, you know, like oh girl, I don't know how you fell asleep with my mouth. Yeah, I actually just seen Selfie's post. It said it was 10 hours ago, and she just said she apologizes. She had to reschedule for Monday, April 14th. Actually, I'm gonna message her because oh, she's gonna be gifting her 5 remaining memberships and discussing the rage baiting with Gabby, obviously. But I said a while ago, I said that I did see one of Nikki's videos today, but I was because like if you know when you're out in the world doing things and like you're waiting for something or in line or whatever, of course you go on and you start listening and then you cut it off when you're you know whatever, and that's what I was doing like all day today. Like I was trying to like check messages and stuff like that, and I'd have to stop and so I seen a little bit of one of her videos, and I like Nikki's videos because they're short and they're funny and there's something I can pay attention to. It's interesting. You know what I'm saying? She's relatable like that. And I like those videos that are short like that. Cause she like kind of like, you know, I always take a whole video and just go through it, but she does like cuts them out little parts. It's kind of like she's watching it and she's like, oh, hell no, hits record, then shuts it off. And then she gets like halfway through the rest of the video and then it's record again. I don't know. I like it. I like it a lot. But when I first did my first live, I think it was no. Like, yes. When I first did my first live, I said that on my year anniversary of being sober, I was gonna do a live. And I stole that from Selfie because I seen that she did it. And I was like, oh, that's such a great idea, right? Like, I don't want to say nobody cares, you know what I'm saying? But I don't feel like it's something like I'm not gonna throw a party, you know what I'm saying? But I was like, I just want to do something for that day. And so I think I'm just gonna go live on my 1 year, which she said she was gonna go live on the 14th. And my 1 year anniversary of being sober is on the 15th, the next day. So wait, what? So it's a Tuesday, the day Lisa gets kicked out, huh? Let me make sure. Oh my God, that's 2 days. Today's the 13th. I don't know why I was thinking it was like the 10th. I'm so off on my days. Okay, so Tuesday, which is actually kind of perfect because my ma picks up my son for skating. He goes skating every Sunday with my mom. It's like their thing, you know. He's been skating since he was like 5, so it's like they like to skate. So I could probably do it while he's at skating. It'll probably be perfect. I love Selfie. We've gotten pretty close. Honestly, one of the first people to ever like reach out or anything like that was Selfie. And I didn't even know she had a channel, and she had mentioned something in the comments, and I can't remember what she said, but I clicked on her channel and noticed that she was an actual content creator. And I was like, no shit. I didn't know if it was good or what. I just subscribed because I like to support people. You know what I'm saying? Like even like smaller channels, there's a lady, I don't know if she wants me to say her name or not. I don't know, but there's a lady who is sub to me, and she like just started, and she's still growing, right? And I sub to her immediately because I feel like the more channels that get all this stuff out there, the better. Like more like-minded people that are on this app instead of people like Lori and Gabby and everybody is better. is better that to have representing the internet, the US, the people in general, humans, is better than having like a Gabby and everything else. So I always want to be supportive of everybody's channel. How did you know that, Teresa? Wait, how did you know that? Oh, wait, no. That's right. I know how you knew that. That's right. Me and you had that conversation. It's great, Skate. Do you remember Shores? I mean, it's more out that way. Like, out that way. North, I guess I should say. Like, you scared me for a second, but I was like, oh yeah, that's right. Oh, she is? And she's not far. Canada is right there. 12:15. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because I just now seen her post. Okay. I just want to make sure I caught everything. Yeah, see, I used to hang out. So when I was 10, I think it was 10 or 11. When I was 10 or 11, that's when we moved out of Detroit, and we moved, I don't know if I should say it. It's not far, but it's a couple miles north. And because that's where my dad is from, because my mom is the one from Detroit, and my dad is from more north. And 15 Mile, I'll just say that. You know where 15 Miles that's where he's from. And he still can't stand Detroit. He hates where I live. He hates it. He does not like it. It's a whole thing. Anyway, so we moved out there when I was around that age, and they had a skating rink called Shores, and it was so fun. We used to go there on the weekend. I can't remember if it was Saturday or Sunday, but then they closed it down, and we all went to Great Skate, and it wasn't the same, so we stopped going. And that was in middle school. That was 8th grade, 7th and 8th grade, I think it was. Are you? No, you're not. Are you really? I don't think so. You don't even look old. You look younger than me. What are you talking about? Wait, did we say ages? Did me and you go through that? Oh, you're in Canada too. I love Canada. Oh, you are older than me. I don't remember that part. I remember us talking about like around here and over there and across 8 Mile and all of that. It's so crazy. It's so crazy when you find somebody who is literally, she is down the street from me. She's not far at all. And it's crazy. And there was one other person too that I found in my comment sections that is, what did she say? 2 streets over, I think, across 8 Mile. Like she's It's just crazy. It's a small world, especially in this community, because this is not a very huge community. We're like a very small section of YouTube, you know. So it's kind of crazy when you find somebody that close. Like I find people in Michigan, and they always say someplace I never heard of. Like there's a, you know, whatever Michigan. Like I never even heard of it. So that's wild. Oh, I never told you. Oh, I'm uh that made it seem like I was about to lie. I'm sorry. I I'm 38, but me and my sister me and my sisters were just talking about this. Like after I hit 30, I like forgot. I, I always forgot. I literally was telling people I was a year younger than I was for a whole year. A whole year until somebody was my mom. My mom was like, you are not, you are this age. And I'm like, no. And she's, it's a whole thing. Like, I just forgot. Yes. Yep. Okay. Yeah. So you're the, yes. Yep. Nana of 6. Oh my gosh. Congratulations. That's awesome. Okay. Dang, a 4. So you said soon to be 8. Are they boys or girls? Because we have a lot, like a lot of cousins, a lot of both sides of my family has a ton of kids, grandkids, like everything. And like both sides of my family are very similar, which is really weird. Like personality wise, they're all, it's kind of strange because they're totally like different in like culturally, you know, but all of that, my mom and my dad's side of the family, they're like same sense of humor, very blunt to a fault, hurt your fucking feelings, um, honest, like they're just genuine people, but on both sides. And we used to have holidays together, like both sides of my family. Like my uncle would have everybody over on his house, or my Thea would have everybody over at her house, and like it was so awesome. But ever since COVID, like everything changed. My mom's side of the family don't even do anything anymore. I hate it because I loved having them together like that. Oh, I love that. Oh, well, congratulations. I hope everything goes well. It will. Everything will go good. Yep, that's right. That's right. And Port Huron's not far at all. 2 boys and a girl. Yep, my mom had 3 girls and a boy. Aw, Kiwi girl, congratulations. And my mom was ecstatic. Oh my God. As soon, I tell you, as soon as my son could leave the house, he was spending the night over there every weekend. Like my mom was at my house every single day after I got out of the hospital. Like my mom loves her grandbabies because I had mine, and then my sister had hers like a couple months after me. Like we got pregnant the same year, and so we had them back to back. So they're like they're pretty close in age, and she's amazing, and she loves them, and it's so great. That is exciting. It really is. I love big families too. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like it's so important to have like family. And I know because I know a lot of people don't. And I couldn't imagine. I just couldn't imagine. Like my family is absolutely amazing. Like some of the things that I put them through, my sisters have, and it doesn't even matter. Like, it doesn't even, no, I don't want to say it doesn't matter to them, but like now that I'm sober, it's like they don't mention it. They don't throw nothing in my face. I could call, ask for anything. They will never question it. Like, that's amazing. And a lot of people do not have that. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't, I'm so lucky. I'm very lucky. Oh, I'm sorry, Teresa. That's really sad. I'm so sorry. That's hard. Nobody should. It's so sad because I know it's life and I know it's something that people deal with. It's just, it sucks because there's nothing I can say to make it feel better, right? Or make anything better. But it's like, I always want to, like, I don't know, send like love and make people feel better, because you shouldn't have to go through that. I can't imagine. Oh, really? Oh, that must be nice. Sarcastic. But you know what? When I was in my 20s, before I had my daughter, I never planned on having kids. Never planned on it. Never wanted kids. Was not interested whatsoever. I just wasn't, I didn't want to bring kids in this world, just to be honest with you. I didn't, it wasn't anything like, it's just, I just felt like even at the time, the world and people are really messed up. And because the person I was back then, I didn't trust myself, because how I was with my brothers and sisters, I was very, I don't know what word to use. I looked out for them. And when something happened to them or somebody did something to them, I didn't give a shit. And I was very reckless and didn't give a shit. And I felt like if I felt that way with my brothers and sisters and my family in general, if I had a child, I probably would be in jail for all I knew. And I didn't care for how people were in this world. And so I didn't want to have kids. But when I ended up raising my daughter, I thought that was like the only chance I was going to get. So I like threw myself into motherhood. I don't know if you guys know or not, but my daughter is not my biological daughter. I started raising her when she was 2. And I like became a mom overnight. So, and because I was like, I'm never having kids, this is the only chance I get. I can't fuck this up, and like threw myself into it. But then, years later I had my son. So it changed. It changed quick, but I don't regret it. I don't regret it at all, because I didn't have to be a mom at that time. But I wanted to, because she needed me. So it worked out. It worked out fine. That is amazing. That is amazing. You must have raised him right then, honestly. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Teresa. I'm sorry. Yeah, he sounds like a good man. Hopefully my son grows up like that, because who knows? Who knows? Well, I hope everything's better now. I hope everything fell into place and worked out how it was supposed to. What are you doing? It's not like you were doing something you weren't supposed to. Oh. Dang it, that fell off. She did. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Go in here. Restart that. Okay. Okay, so Lisa was on 8 hours ago. Wait, so did you guys hear that? Yeah, that is normal. Oh, okay. Sherry, hey. How are you? It's so good to see you. Oh, okay. Oh, Gabby went live. I was just gonna say, I literally was just gonna ask you if you seen that she had disconnected, then came back. It's only 10 minutes. Should I play it? Yeah, it's only 10 minutes. Isn't she on vacation? Vacation? It looks, is she in a hotel? Why didn't oh, you know what? Maybe I did get a notification. Remember when my phone was like 10 phones went off at once? Because I didn't know how to turn on TikTok's notifications. So I thought I did it. Maybe that was the ding. I'm good. My on April 15th is gonna be my 1 year of sobriety. Isn't that crazy? It's crazy. I mean, for me, it's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna play it. Ooh, that's not even the phone I wanted, but it don't even matter. All right. Oh, since there's females here, y'all. So one thing that I've always done my entire life was I wear makeup. I love makeup. I love, doing all the things, but I don't wear like a full face every single day because for what? My animals. Like I don't, but so the most I do is I'll wear like mascara and lip gloss. Like that's and then sometimes I'll do like some, whatever. But I have a lip gloss like drawer and it's a drawer, right? And it has two drawers, and the top one is all of my mascaras. I probably have about 36 different mascaras, and probably just the same as in lip gloss. And my favorite ones though right now, thank you, I know I'm proud of myself. Seriously, because it is too long, you know what I'm saying? But I appreciate it. But I don't know if you guys like lip gloss, but there's a kitten grabbing at my foot. But these ones are my favorite. You see this? Let me see. Hold on. See that MAC? This MAC one, it like came in a kit. Oyster Girl. One of the best. I don't like the sticky lip glosses. I don't like that at all. And then this one right here, Cream Sheen. I don't think you can really see the color, but this one kind of looks pink inside of it, but when it goes on, it's more glossy than pink. And then this one was one of my favorites by Smashbox, and it has like the glitter in it. but it's not so glittery when you put it on. It's like shimmer. It's so beautiful, but they're amazing. So I wanted to share it. I wanted to share it with you because when things are that amazing, I feel like I need to tell everybody about it. But I always carry like at least 3 to 5 lip glosses on me at one time. So, okay. Let me. Because you know what I used to do? I used to wear like, I would get, okay, because we all know like mascaras, either they make it long or they'll make them thick. I never found one that was like did both. I have now, obviously, because I've went through every single brand, all the things. And now though, I do a primer. It has, the clear primer for mascara, and it makes all the difference. Because I used to wear lashes a lot. I used to always have lashes on. And I stopped doing that because back in the day, they didn't have eyelash glue like they do now. Like now you can take your lashes off, no problem. Before, I used to rip my lashes out. And so after a while, I just stopped wearing them. And then I just got used to not wearing them anymore. So I have some still, but I don't put them on unless it's like my birthday or New Year's. You know what I'm saying? So I just find good mascara. And so I used to wear 2 at a time. I would get one that's thick and then I'd get one for length. But now I found there's one that's called Bobbi Brown that's really good. There's a Urban Decay one. What is it called? I can't remember. But there's another one. It's a drugstore kind, and it's the best. My mom found it. And it's like, it's in a gold tube. I can't remember. Not Falsies. Falsies is okay too. Anyway, now every day I always wear just a different mascara so I can get through them because there's so many of them. But I used to work at, I don't know if I should say, I guess I used to work there, so it doesn't really matter. So I used to work at Nordstrom, right? And but I didn't work in this. I did work in this. I wasn't a salesperson. Like I didn't do that type of stuff. I used to receive their trucks. So I was they called it like a logistics coordinator, but which is really just a fancy word for receiving the truck. And so I would just receive the trucks, and I worked midnights when the trucks would come. So I got a really good discount. We would get like there would be like these totes, like these huge totes, and all of like the samples and everything else you would put in there like the end of the month or something like that. And there would be like 10 totes they would send back on the truck, and you send them back to the warehouse to get literally thrown away. And it was just, they had to do it like in a special way because of like the chemicals or something in them or whatever. And so what they would do, the managers, they would be like, here, pick out what you want, or they're just getting thrown away, and they're all like sample stuff. So we would pick out like here and there, this and that. And a lot of the stuff was like used. So nothing was really good, but once in a while we'd get something good, but not all the time. So, but that's how I learned like some of the mascaras that I'd want. And then I would just go buy, like the big ones. Cause the samples were just like little ones and stuff. So, but that's how I found out where like all the good makeup was through there. Elf is good. And so is it Milani? Milani has been coming out with some good products too, like some good like, what's it called? Not filler. Is it a filler? It's a powder, and it like fills all of the little creases and the things like that. Can't think of the word. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Milani has some good powders. What other ones that I find that obviously MAC has good stuff, but Bobbi Brown is really good too. I always found good products from Bobbi Brown. I'm trying to think of what else I had. Oh, YSL. YSL's like, first of all, perfume is just amazing, but they had some good products too. But Elf, yes, Elf has some great stuff. There's some other things too, but I have a ridiculous amount of makeup that I don't even use, so I haven't bought anything. I'm trying to like get through that stuff before it gets too old. You know what I'm saying? Like, What? Wait, what are you talking about? Your eyebrows? Is that what you're? Oh no, you're talking about the lashes. Yeah, it is a pain, especially if you don't do it all the time. It used to take me a long time when I first started. No, Elf is not expensive, and it's for the price. It's good. They aren't. Yeah. I heard about the magnetic ones. I haven't tried them. Yeah, I'll have to show you. I could probably hurry up and go. You know what though? Like once you learn how to do the lashes, it's after a while it gets like I don't know. It's kind of like just I cannot do eyebrows. Can't fucking do it. Like I'll just like I have like the eyebrow like just to like brush them, just to fucking lay them down, or to like highlight them a little bit. Other than that, that's as far as I can go. I can't draw the motherfuckers on. Can't do it. I don't know why. I've tried a million times. I tried to look at tutorials. I tried to do exactly what the girl said. I even went and bought the same exact shit the bitch was using and still couldn't do it. And I looked ridiculous. But at least I knew I looked ridiculous and didn't try to walk out the house with it. So, you know. Yeah, they're not as all cracked out as they are, to be honest. You could just find a good mascara. I'm telling you. Actually, look, I'm going to show you. Hold on. I'm going to go grab it. I'm going to show you. Oh shit. Okay, come on. See, look, I'm not joking. This is all mascara. And then my underneath is the lip gloss. But this is the one my mom found. I actually one day ran out the house and forgot to put mascara on. And I had asked my mom, and I was like, you know, of course she had some. And I didn't even have to put no primer on or nothing. And I put it on and was like, what the fuck? I couldn't believe how good it is. It's actually by, who's it by? I'm not sure. Wait, why is the name not on it? That's weird. Hold on. Because I have like 2 of these. Because when I said I liked them, my mom went out and bought me 3 of them. I don't know. The other ones, I think I have one in my car and one in my other. Anyway, it's Voluminous Million Lashes. And it looks like, let me see if I can get close enough. If you can. But this is what it looks like. And it's just a drugstore one. I think she said she got it from, I think she said she got it from Walmart. But like, I use the primers, like the Urban Decay primer. I don't know why I can't really see it. Yeah, Urban Decay, Thicker, Longer, Bolder. Or the, I don't know, that's, Better Than Sex by Urban Decay. That's a good mascara too. That one's really good. And the Bobbi Brown. I have, I think, 3 different Bobbi Browns. They're all just different. Like there's obviously this one. And then I think I have like YSLs. One's waterproof, one's not. Oh, there's the other one. But yeah, I just have, there's the other one. Another Bobbi Brown. It's just, ridiculous. I think I have 2 of these. This is a good one too. But you guys might like different wands because the wands makes all the difference too. Like this one has like that little one, which is good for length, you know? But yeah, every MAC one I've tried I haven't been too impressed with it. They're okay, but if I use different ones, like if I use this MAC with, where's that other one? I don't know where it went. If I use like this MAC with another MAC, I can like get where it needs to be. But other than that, they're all right. Mac's mascara is not the best. What? Oh no, she's not. Not even that she's not allowed. She has to have supervised visits, but she doesn't want to be around her. She doesn't. She doesn't want to be around her. She doesn't even really want to speak to her, to be honest. When Lori was on that motherfucking live talking about, she did such a good job. She did such a good job. As she's cutting off little strands. Bitch, if she did such a good job, you wouldn't be trying to fix it and cut off long pieces. Didn't nobody do that but you, girl. Get out of here. She looked like that dog with big eyebrows. Well, actually, you know what? I was surprised that she cut that much of her hair because it's thick. Them bangs are thick. So she had to take a lot. Like when you cut bangs, you're supposed to do a triangle up here, right? And depending on how much bangs you want is how far the triangle goes. But hers are thick. So she had to take, and I know she probably didn't do the triangle, whatever, it doesn't even matter. Hers, she probably, and it starts like, I don't know. I think she cut off too much hair. They should have been thinner. And I have a lot to say about that. That's crazy. Oh my God. Lori's eyebrows. How do you look in the mirror and be like, yes, bitch, you're killing it? I don't get it. She definitely cut her own hair. I don't know who she's trying to fool. And she's, of course, you know, the like dip in it. I see what she was trying to do, right? The thing is that not all hairstyles look good on everybody. Like some people can pull off bangs. Like I have bangs and I wear them once in a while. I don't wear them all the time. And I only wear them in the winter time. I grow them out in the summer. But like other people, they have bangs and they don't look good. My daughter, she has a big ass forehead. So she had bangs her whole life. You know, she can rock them bangs. She looks so good with bangs. But like my sister, one of my sisters, my other sister behind me, she looks okay with bangs, but my littlest sister looks so good with bangs. Like it just depends on the person, the face shape, you know, like the face shape has a lot to do with how you can style your hair, the colors, the everything, you know. You're right, sarcastic. She does. I think she watched it in reverse. You are damn right she did. She in reverse. That was a good one. You guys did both say the same thing. And that's the thing. There are so many tutorials out there to do whatever you want. Whatever you want. You can build a computer by watching a YouTube video. Why wouldn't you watch a makeup video for eyes, that's like when the internet, like YouTube and everything first started coming out. First of all, the way I used to do my makeup, bitch, oh my goodness. My makeup was better than Lori's, but I did used to do a lot of shit wrong, right? And it didn't, like, I used to wear a lot of like, you remember like back in the day, you do like the white eyeliner right here, or I used to wear like the white glittery all the way up here, no blending, just a straight line. Like I used to do all that shit. And when YouTube and everything started coming out and people started actually introducing makeup brushes that I didn't own not one at the time. Now I have a fucking whole salon full of makeup brushes. Now it's so much better. Makeup goes on so much smoother, so much cleaner. You know, you can look airbrushed. You can fucking contour to make it look like you have cheekbones, a skinnier face, a longer nose, or a bigger nose. Like, just watch the damn video. Shit. I don't need nobody. As long as I got fucking YouTube, I can fix my furnace. I can reshingle the roof. I can do whatever the fuck I want. And this bitch can't even look up a fucking tutorial how to do her eyebrows. It's crazy to me. They did need to be feathered. Yeah. I don't know. She saw a picture or something and was like, I'm gonna do that. And you seen the scissors she was cutting those loose strands with. They were kitchen scissors. You can go get hair scissors at the dollar store. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. The Quagmire. No, what's his name? Lord gosh damn it. What's his name? Farquhar. Lord Farquhar? Is that right? Lord Farquhar. I think that's his name. Look just like her. Oh my gosh. Well, I wonder now. Oh shit. She's never gonna be able to turn around again. She cut off way too much hair. Way too much hair. And you know what? Nowadays, what she needs to do is start getting up on this bitch and start begging for some hair products to help her hair. She can get that spray to spray the top of your hair to make it look like you have hair there. Like, hey, no shade. You know what I'm saying? Like, but if you're gonna do something, at least do it to help. I didn't see that one. Okay, did I say that right? Because even when I read it, it still don't sound like what I said. Woo, kitten. I didn't see the I didn't see the Chihuahua one. Okay. I'm gonna it's all right. The Gabby video is only 10 minutes long. Do we want to listen to it? You want to know? I'm wondering if she's either going to be like, I'm having the best time in the world, or if she's going to be like a downer about it. You just hair in a can. Yeah, hair in a can. Hair in a can. That is what it is. Hair in a can. Yeah. What, baby girl? I have like a hair right here or something. A little kitten hair. Yep, it's getting about that time where they start having the zoomies. I see y'all surrounding me. All right. Bardo. That might be it. Wait a second.
It's on the counter. Or it's on the trash can right here.
Wait.
Right here. Hi. Help.
She's home?
Do you want this?
Everybody looking for something.
We're not doing that.
How was your trip? It wasn't a trip.
She's home. I thought she said she was
I'm
coming
not
back Monday.
turning on the heat. I promise. I was turning it off a little
Or
bit
Sunday.
chilly in here.
Sunday. Excuse me.
Dog has to get some water. Then that's not nice.
Come
Coco
on.
can't drink water?
Are you
Okay.
You good?
Go lay down, please. Good night.
Come on.
Coco, go lay down. Good night, you.
You're
You
being
both. Go lay down.
dramatic.
Go lay down, please.
So,
We have a
okay.
long day
Yeah, Lord Farquhar. Then I think I'm saying it right.
Hello.
So we're just gonna forget what she did last night. We're not gonna bring that up. Nothing.
What happened last night? Coco was over at Karen's house. What's up? We just picked her up.
Let's see if
And then
she
we're
addresses
dropping her
it.
off again.
Cause she
in the morning.
Because she reads it, somebody addresses it, that what happened last night, and she reads it, but then she moves on to the next. And that's the thing with her, is she does these things, as we see, then the next day or the next live, she's done with it. But then when anybody brings it up or questions it or anything, she either gets an attitude, starts on something else, or starts on or talks shit or what. Bitch, you don't get to do these things and then keep it moving like it never happened. Where do they do that? Like, so that's why I was interested in seeing when she was gonna go live and what she was gonna say, what she was, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas.
She had a PTSD attack.
Everybody, something. I'm happy to support you. How can I help you?
She couldn't fake that if she tried. Do you hear me? You know how I know? We all know. Let me stop. How we all know Gabby's lying? Because she doesn't make sense when she talks. That's why. The things she says don't make sense. And then when she was on that live, she paused it for about however long, then comes back, says some shit, pauses it again, and then brings up the fucking Google. Bitch, you don't need Google. When you have PTSD or had panic attacks or had a miscarriage, you don't need Google. You know, because you experience it. Period. Like she was trying to say when she was reading the PTSD, she was like smug as fuck. Like, oh, it will affect your daily life. Yeah. She's like going down the line like she's checking off lists. Bitch. First, let me tell you something. When you have PTSD or anything like it, whether it's anxiety or anything, you will not put yourself in a situation where you are going to feel like that because you feel like you're dying. She doesn't understand that. Now, I explained this in the live that I did. I got into a car accident when I was 15 years old. It wasn't even a bad one, okay? It was my first car accident ever. Now, this is going to sound bad, but I promise you it wasn't. It was a 5-car collision, but we were going 30. Like, we were going 30 miles an hour. It wasn't fast. And it was like, we were the third car, right? So it was a car, we hit, car hits up. You know what I'm saying? It was like that. And I hit my head on the windshield. I was not wearing my seatbelt. I know I wasn't wearing it. I knocked myself out on the windshield. Okay. That's all I remember. Next thing I remember, I wake up in the hospital and there's a lady screaming in my face because she thought I was somebody else. Okay. She thought I was a totally different person. So she's yelling at me. Anyway, that's besides the point. But I noticed something was wrong when I got in the car that night with my mom and we're driving home and my hand's in a sling and I'm bandaged up. And when I got into the van, it was like, first of all, I thought I was sitting up too high. And it was like, I don't know how to explain. It was like, this is going to sound weird. It was like I was floating, and maybe it was the meds I was on. Okay. But it felt like I was floating and I was going to float into the car in front of me. And I kept going, Mom, slow down. Mom, slow down. And my mom was like, I got it. I've been driving for, 50, however many years. And that's when I started noticing I got in the back seat because I couldn't stop. From that day on, when I tell you driving with people is hard. And this is something we have to do every single day. Now, when I'm driving, if I'm driving, I'm completely fine. Now, I'm a lot more cautious and aware, but maybe because it's me and I'm like in control, I feel better. But getting in a passenger seat is there's not words I can formulate to tell you how I feel. I will visibly shake. I'm so sick to my stomach where I have gotten physically sick. And even when I try to distract myself from like on my phone or something, it's like my eyes, I have to look up because I feel like if I don't look up, something's going to happen or I can't brace myself. I can't close my eyes because if I close my eyes, all I see is car accidents. And it's hard. It sucks. I don't want to be like that. I don't want to go through that. But I can't, I hate, like anytime my husband's like, you want to come with me? No, I don't want to fucking come with you. Like, I don't want to do that to myself every time I get into a fucking car unless I have to. So and if that's how I feel about getting in a car, which people drive every single day, how do you think people who went to wars, people who had more traumatic experience feel? Bitch, you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. This is why people talk shit. This is why people review you. This is why people know you're lying. Because you don't know what you're talking about. Quit making other people's trauma your story because it's not your story. And we know because you sound dumb when you speak. And it just made me so angry. But then like the cherry on the top is when she was talking about being in that pool or whatever. I was kind of like in my feelings at that time. So I was getting bits and pieces what she said. But she was like, so smug again. Yeah. And I had to take a grape kit. And I just fucking lost it. Like, I was like, is she fucking like, if I could climb through the phone, I would have. Like, if she was my neighbor, I would have kicked down her door. That's how I was so upset because all you're doing is adding more trauma to your story that's not true. So you just have everything. You just have every trauma ever in life. And I'm not saying that can't happen. I'm saying it's not happening to you. You're going to tell me you're bullied on this bitch every single fucking day and feel like you're all of the things and still continue to come on here and still get all those feelings? No. I don't believe you. You're a fucking liar. And if you had to look up the symptoms of PTSD and didn't even know you had to be diagnosed, bitch, what? You sound dumb. And then people are trying to tell you in the chat and you're telling them to shut the fuck up. And then when they come back at you, you're like, don't tell me to shut the fuck up, bitch. The only reason why you sit there and with that smug ass smirk on your face is because nobody's whooped your fucking ass. You need a good ass whooping. That's what you need, honestly. I mean, that's just my opinion. You've had no consequences whatsoever for anything in your life. This is why you are the way you are. Now, that's not to say she hasn't been through anything, right? Something happened to make her this way. What that is, I don't know. And it always seems like they always want to claim everything else but what it actually is. You know what I'm saying? And here's the thing. No one's trauma is better than the other. Trauma is trauma, and everybody handles it differently. So for her to kind of use these traumas as like a gotcha moment is fucking gross. Like, you're trying to use drama or trauma to throw in our faces to make us feel bad when, bitch, you don't give a fuck about people's actual traumas. So why am I going to care when you're telling me you have this, you're being bullied and all this other shit? What? It makes no sense. And she just pissed me off so bad because I said it last night. Just because people don't have a platform to talk about it on, or because somebody's not ready to talk about it, and maybe they never will, doesn't mean it didn't happen. Doesn't mean that you're not affecting real people that has had real traumas. I mean, like, I talk about bits and pieces of things that I feel comfortable to talk about because I've dealt with it. I did the work. I went through, what I needed to. But you feel so free to talk about absolutely everything, but you don't do it to better yourself. You do it to what? Throw in people's faces? Bitch, if you have all this trauma and been through all these things, what are you doing to fix it? What are you doing to help yourself? Are you doing the work? Are you trying to figure it out? Because TikTok is not therapy. It's not a safe space. So I'm supposed to sit here and say, oh, poor Gabby, and oh my gosh, you went through so much. Oh my gosh. When you're not even doing anything to help yourself? Like, that's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I can't. And like I said, maybe it's because I haven't sat through a whole live with her like I have been, but yeah, it just enraged. Let me tell you. She was. Let me catch up here for a second. No, you're right. And all right, I'm going to be behind for a second. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot that I could do this. Hold on, baby girl. I'm coming. Let me let baby girl out. Okay, we got people. I'm going to put this. Did I do it? Hold on. Did I do it? I did it. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah. Gabby, do you not think we notice things like that? We're not the people in your chat, honey. Oh, whoa. I agree. I 100% agree. 100%. Like, especially because she was looking at the pictures and then she starts crying, right? And it's like, honey, I think you don't understand that. Okay, let's say pictures made you sad or upset or whatever. That's a far cry from PTSD. Like, the fact that she had to Google it just showed me everything, you know? Like, I mean, come on. Yeah, same. Let me see if that. Same. Okay, now what are we doing? I don't know neither. I don't know neither. She's walking around cleaning her house, but why are you going live doing that? And then did you hear what she said the other day? She said yesterday. Was it yesterday? Whatever. She said you don't know what I do when I get off here. Bitch, when are you off? You're on every hour, on the hour. But not only that, then she says, when I get off here, I spend 2 hours with C, and then I come back on. Oh, okay. So you give your son 2 hours, and then the rest of the 22 hours you're on TikTok? Okay. Oh, mother of the fucking year. Woo. Mm-hmm. Honestly, you're absolutely right. Danny was trying to help. And you're right. If it wasn't for the channels, I wouldn't be able to get through it. I have to watch the commentary. So much easier to get through. And to be honest with you, I could not do that Fearless account if I did not have at least one person in the chat. You know what I'm saying? It just makes it so much easier to get through with somebody who's there that can have the same reactions with you, where you can have the conversations, where you can, you know what I'm saying, bounce your thoughts back and forth. Like, other than that, I don't know. I probably would have been driving down there by now. Like, it's that bad. It's insane. Exactly. Wait. Is that how that goes? Like, the longer they're on the live, the more money they get? So much better. I think for Gabby, though, I think I think any attention is good attention to her. I really do. Like Lori, I think any attention is good attention to her. I don't think it matters as long as someone's speaking her name or paying attention to what she's doing or anything. I don't think it matters to these people. And I think that tells a lot about how they were raised, what they've been through in their lives. Like, they can't, differentiate. How do you say that word? I'm not even gonna try to say it because I'll make myself look stupid. But they cannot understand like the good or bad of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, as long as it's their name is being spoken, that's all that matters. They're the center of attention. They don't care. And that's just like how people say, if everybody's speaking about you, you're doing something right. No. Where did that saying come from and who the fuck made it? No. You know who made it? A 15-year-old said that. That's not how that goes. Because just because somebody is talking about you or the whole internet doesn't mean you're doing something right. Prime example. A bunch of prime examples. Gabby, Lori, Lisa, Victoria, all of them. Shani, Boss Lady, all of them. people talk about them all the time. People are constantly reviewing them and they ain't doing shit right. So I hate when people see that because that's no. Mm-mm. I'm not sure how it works for TikTok. I want to say if you're in there for a period of time, because I know like with the videos, like if somebody makes a video, they'll always say, please stay for 3 seconds to help me with this video, right? But I don't know how it is for the lives. Now, I do know that interaction is a huge thing, like more comments and follows and, you know, things like that. Other than that, I'm not sure. I know that helps. I'm just not sure how they really make the money, because obviously on YouTube you have like the ads and the super chats and, you know, things like that. But I don't like, I have premium. So I'm like, well, what do they get a cut of like every premium? Like, how does that work? Like, what if I'm not watching their ads? Then they don't make no money when I'm watching, right? I don't know. It's weird. That's kind of weird. Yeah, trolling for attention, exactly. I missed it. Oh, okay, that makes sense too. Because I know there's merch on YouTube as well. Like there's, you know, the merch on YouTube though is expensive. But I think now if you go through a different like company on your own, it's different. But whatever company they use for YouTube is fucking expensive. Girl. And the sad part of the whole thing is Danny was right. You know how stupid Danny made you look, Gabby? Do you know how dumb you looked? Especially coming from Danny, who is one, like a child herself, two, has no kids. And she was schooling the shit out of you. And what was sad is that you could tell Danny was genuinely confused. Like, I don't understand. Just put him on the damn potty. I don't understand. Like, she couldn't comprehend it because it don't make sense. If you're gonna listen, what kind of fucking mother is gonna sit there and watch their kid pee their pants? Really? You don't want to force him to go to the toilet, but you're gonna force him to pee his pants? Where the fuck do they do that? Apparently in your house. Like, do you not like call Mimi and ask her for some advice? Like, does Mimi not, like, I'm sure Mimi comes over and like visits or even takes C, right? Does she not tell Gabby, like, hey, the fuck is this kid still in pull-ups for? Or at least, why is he not sitting on the toilet? The fuck? And the crazy part is like, Danny's trying to tell her, like, just put him on the toilet. And then she said, I even put it in my video where she was like, next time, just ask me, just tell me, bitch, she did. And what did you do? You cocked a fucking attitude. But you want to know what? She had an attitude as soon as Danny pulled up. As soon as she pulled up, she knew what the fuck she was doing. She didn't want her there. And I honestly think that it irritated her that C and Danny were bonding. I don't think she likes when anybody has that type of reaction from C at all. I don't think she likes it. And I don't know if it's like a jealousy or she feels not loved, or I don't know what it is. Maybe she don't want to share that with anybody, but for me, that makes it seem like her own guilt. You know what I'm saying? And the fact that you're trying to gaslight your sister into thinking you're right when you're not is fucking wild. Like, you never read a potty training book? it's strange to me. Like, and then she was saying, what was it, yesterday or something about the parenting classes, where she was like, did you take, like, somebody said something about her taking parenting classes, and she was like, did you take a parenting class? Bitch, my child was potty trained before 4 years old, before 3 years old. You're the only one that needs some parenting classes. And look, no shame. If you're not getting it, or your child is delayed and you're noticing it and you're trying to help and to fix it, there's no shame in taking parenting classes. You know what that shows me? That shows me that you care. And it shows me that you're doing everything to help your child. You sitting back and fucking getting smart with your chat while you look dumb, and while you're hurting your son, you make yourself look more stupid. So keep looking stupid, I guess. I don't know. It's fucking weird. Yeah, it is lazy parenting. And then the shit she tried to say about the teachers, and that the teacher said, oh no, that's what I did with my kid. Bitch, please. Any educator is going to tell you need to stay consistent. What you do at home, we need to do here. So that way it is consistent. That's how they learn. Again, you're talking to parents who have trained kids to potty train. Get the fuck out of here. I don't understand why she thinks she's the only parent in the world. The only one that does shit, the only one that has trauma, the only one that's been through things. Like, it's not the Truman Show. You're like, you're in the world with people. The fuck out of here. Hi, Cal. She was waiting for something to fight about. Oh yeah, that's right. The gifts, they get them out on Wednesday. They used to be able to cash them out at the end of the day. This is a while ago, but they changed it to every Wednesday, like obviously a while ago. Yes. And it's so obvious that she does this. You know what? And I applaud you for that. Because especially first-time mothers, we don't know what the fuck we're doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're winging it. We're going. We're getting advice. We're doing that. We're doing that. And you cared enough to want to know these things. You know what I'm saying? Like, and like when before I had my son, I didn't plan on like breastfeeding. Didn't plan on it, but I took a class just so that way I knew. You know what I'm saying? It's little things like that so that way you know, and take all of the offers that they have. And I took I guess it was kind of a parenting class, but I did it online at my house. I had 2 CPS workers that came to my house, and they had a laptop. And I had to take some quizzes. Now, this was for my daughter, because when I had gotten to the relationship with her dad, they were going through a CPS case, and they had took my daughter from the mom, technically from both of them, but he was in the process of getting her back, and she actually stayed with us. And so they came to the house twice a week. Now, because I was moving in and living there, obviously I'm a stranger. They don't know who I am. So I had to meet these ladies, go through things, and they were teaching me a bunch of, I was asking questions. They were giving me pamphlets. They were helping me out. They even they even wanted to help with like, are you working? Da, 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 da. Like, they wanted to help. And they were so helpful. I talked about discipline. She's not my child. I didn't sure how am I supposed to discipline her? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to put my hands on her. Like, what do I do? What's the best thing? You know, things like that. And they helped out a lot. And there's nothing wrong with that. And if I can do it to a child I just met, and went through all the CPS things when I didn't have to. I could have fucking left and been like, I'm good. And I didn't, because they're innocent children. And at that time, she needed me. And what the fuck else was I doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, it was just me. I was just taking care of I was taking care of my sisters and stuff too, but they were older, right? I had the means to do it. At the time I was with her dad. Why wouldn't I do it? Like, I just don't get it. When you see a child who needs help, who needs you, who needs something, whether they're yours, your nephews, anybody, how do you not feel that to help? How do you not have that like urge to just get in there and help? No matter, just do it. Like, if you can, do it. I don't know. I don't understand that. And I don't understand how you're a mother. You gave birth to this baby and you don't do absolutely everything to make sure he's on track. I don't understand that. And that's why people get fucking pissed off at you, Gabby, because we can't comprehend shit like that. It's like, like, where did you come from? Sherry. Oh, fuck, I hit the wrong one. What I hit? Hold on. Yeah. And it's crazy that these fucking dumbasses in our chat are just like, you're great. You're the best mom. So proud of you. What? Bitch, she just cussed your ass out. What are we barking at? Baby girl, the door is open. Come on. Come on. It's open. I promise you can fit through there. Come on. Come on. Such a dork. My dog thinks that when the I should have showed you. The door is open this much where her whole body can fit through it. And she's looking through the door like this, barking, because she thinks she can't get out. I don't know why she does that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Really? Oh, you are being super dramatic. Come here. Come on. What, you're trying to act hopeless? Come on. All right. Move your butt over here. Okay. All right. All right. Position myself. Damn it. Okay. What was the one I wanted to? Right here. This is the one. What do you do? Stop. What do you? Okay. Gabby likes. Oh, I already read that one. That's right. Oh, that's good. Auto typing. She is a diva. You don't even know. You don't even know. There's no words. There's no words. First of all, she's so picky. Okay. Like, food is so hard. Well, we have went through several brands because she'll start eating something and I don't know if it's like she gets tired of the flavor. So then we would switch to the flavor. Like, but there's only so many flavors of things, right? So if I get like, let's say chicken gravy or whatever, I have to get like 5 chicken gravies and 5 beef gravies and then switch them off and on each and every day. But then she'll get tired of it. So then I have to, we get her the fresh cut or whatever it is. And they're like, it's the one in the fucking refrigerators. And what are you doing behind there? And we get her those ones and they're not cheap. You know what I'm saying? But those are the ones she eats. And so she stopped eating those. So then we went to this one place. It's called like the Doggy Boutique or whatever. And we went in there and it's just a whole store with the most expensive food I've ever seen in my life. A bag like this big was like $43. I was like, she'll go through that in a day and then she won't eat it no more because she's picky like that. And so we were going to try the farmer's dog because it's like whatever. So I've actually been cooking. I got dog recipes offline. I've been cooking regular food with like actually we do the turkey meat. We'll do the turkey meat. Sometimes the chicken, the shredded chicken. And then I have to add, whatever else. And I have to grind it up and she'll eat that. And she doesn't like it cold. It has to be a little bit warm. And yeah, she's a lot, but my husband spoils her and he always gives in on certain things. So she gets super used to things and spoiled and she's a lot. She's a lot. And she don't obviously it's a little late. So I'm not laying in bed with her right now. So she'll sit here and whine or this chair. She wants to either be right behind me or right on my lap in this tiny little chair. Like yeah. How do you make it? What's your recipe? I'm just wondering. I'm trying all different kind of recipes because I don't want her to get bored with what I give her because I know she will. And then I'll have to switch it up. And it's hard. It really is. And I don't want to get nothing obviously a lot of the dog food like at Walmart's and stuff is like really unhealthy. And I even tried I forget Rachel Ray's. I tried Rachel Ray's and I don't know how healthy that is, but I know the stuff that we had got her was a little more healthier. But yeah, even that she just will eat it for a week and then stop. She will literally stop eating. She'll just walk away from the bowl. It's crazy. Yep, little princess. That's exactly what she is. That's so funny. Powdered vitamins. That's right. That's right. I wonder if they have some at that place. Oh, she is a Chihuahua what's it called? JFK. What's it called? Why am I drawing a blank? Terrier. Yeah, she's so when we first got her, the lady told me she was a Chihuahua. She was what did she call it? She said she called it something, the mixture of a Chihuahua and a Pomsky. Not a Pomsky. The hell is that dog? A Pomsky, is that it? And whatever it was, she's not it. not even close. So we end up finding out that she was a terrier, half terrier, and but she's adorable and she's little, but you can tell in her face. Now we didn't get her ears cut, so her ears are floppy. You can tell in her face she has a Chihuahua in her face, but her body looks like a terrier, and she's little. She's just a little. She has the little legs and stuff, but I got her from the lady. I was at the school picking my son up and she had a bunch of puppies. And I was like, oh my gosh. Or she was giving a puppy to a parent. And I said, can I have one? Just joking. And she's like, yeah, I got more in the back seat. And I ended up getting her number and she sent me pictures of all the puppies. And I had actually picked out a different one, but she brought me her. And all I asked, I said, can you please bring her up to the school so I can meet her? And I wanted to meet her a couple of times to kind of, she was a puppy. I wanted to feel her out, whatever. And I ended up coming home with her. The first day I met her because the lady was just like, oh, I thought you were taking her today. And I was like, I explained to you what I wanted to do, but whatever. It didn't matter. Came home with her, and now she's been with us for 2 years this summer. She'll be 2 this summer. Pomeranian. Yes, that is it. That is it. She definitely is not. Even because I didn't know what that was at first. Like, I knew I heard about it, obviously. And I looked it up and I was like, nah, not even fucking close. Like, what is this lady talking about? Then I thought maybe I like misread it or something. So I went back and looked, and no, I don't know. I have no idea where she got that from. Maybe she just thought. I have no idea. Yeah, see, because I'll boil eggs and then I'll cut them up really fine and add, I mean, I have to grind it all up anyway, but I always put eggs in there. I will put some rice in there. I'll also go to the deli and get the meat bone for the bone marrow, and I'll put it in with some broth and let it soak so it gets the bone marrow out. Look, I've tried so many, like I've even took recipes and combined it what I thought would be better, and so many things. She'll love it at first. And I'm like, yes, we got it. And then it's like a week later, she's like, I'm done. So, and I always thought that like, you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to like switch it like that. Right. And she doesn't give me a choice. She will stop eating. And then, of course, when my husband will freak out. Like, she has to eat. And I always say, I'm like, listen, when she gets hungry, she's going to eat. She's not going to starve herself. She will starve herself. I'm not joking. She will starve herself out. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. And we've had dogs before, it's crazy. Yeah. They are too expensive. I know. I told my husband, I was like, I want to get a chicken coop. He thinks I'm playing. I'm not. My yard is ginormous. I could probably have about 100 chicken coops and still have room. To be honest with you, I probably could make a farm back there. I could have some barns, some chickens, some ducks, some horses, all kinds of stuff. Oh, thanks. That's so nice. Especially because I just feel like it's just what you do. I feel like dogs and cats are like your kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, when they need something, you get them. And when they're not doing something, you help them, But I guess the people we watch, it's not always the case, right? I have peanut butter. Yep. I've given her peanut. Obviously, I haven't gave her a whole thing of it, but I have gave her peanut butter. There was actually a dog recipe for these little. They're kind of like those little actually these, which we got her these. You don't even know. I have to go give these to my neighbor now because. So we got her all of these treats, and so there was something like this, like the little cookies. Those little cookies, there was something like that, and it was a recipe, and it was with peanut butter. So I had made it for her, and she loved it. It was really good. But we got her all of this, and we tried them all, and she stopped eating every single one. So we got her these, and they're all like all organic, nice. We got her these. These 2 bags right here, and then one last bag, this one. She stopped eating all of them. They're just sitting here. I called my neighbor today and was like, hey, because she has 2 big dogs, and I was like, I have about 10 different bags of treats that baby girl won't eat. Can I please bring them to you? I don't want them to go to waste. And of course, she was like, yeah, of course you can bring them over, So she won't eat them. None. So, but there's things I will get her, but I refuse to buy big bags anymore. So I just get the single things, that I see out at Kroger's or whatever. And they always have like the single bone or cookie or whatever. She likes the one that's like it looks like a waffle, and it's covered in like maple syrup. Smells delicious. She loves those, but I don't get them often because I know she'll get sick of them. So chickens are cool. Sorry. Let me put that back in there. Because I have, all right, that back. I have a whole bunch of, because I drink coffee, you know, and my mom, she gets a ton of it from her work. And she doesn't drink it. She only drinks tea. And so she brings me bags of coffee, and I have so much that I'm like, I don't know what to do with them. I go through them pretty quickly, but my mom didn't know. My mom didn't know that there was like a dark, medium, and light, and I drink the dark. And so she was bringing me all of them. Now my husband will drink the medium, and I'll drink the medium when we're out of dark. Don't get me wrong, but there was also the light, and I don't like it. Tastes like water. I don't want it. So I have about 3. I have 3 like bags filled with K-cups. So I have to, they're just going to waste. They're just sitting there, and I hate wasting things. So I have 3 bags sitting on top of all those cookies to give to my neighbor, because she said her kids drink light coffee. And I'm like, thank goodness, because they're just sitting here collecting dust now because I don't know what to do with them. So ooh, that's actually a good idea. That is a good idea. Do you freeze it in like little popsicle things? Like, is that how you do it? Oh. Plain yogurt and sometimes bananas. Blend it up. Throw it in a treat mold. I have some. Okay. So peanut butter, yogurt, bananas. Blend it. Okay. I can remember that. I'll take the roosters and the chickens all day. You're terrified of chickens? What? Why? Why? Why are you terrified of chickens? Did you get attacked by one? You had to switch to ice cubes. Okay. I have these ones that are like, you know, the long, like they have the trays with the long, you can make the long ice cubes to put in like water bottles. I have those. Those will probably work out good. Hold on. Oh, I don't really know what my accent is. It's strange. Like growing up, everybody used to tell me, you talk funny. You talk always, my whole entire life. I don't know if I like took things like young from different people, because I have different, on my mom's side of the family, they're from everywhere, right? Like I have all different kind of cousins from all different nationalities, from race, everything you can possibly imagine. Like it's everything. And I was closer with my mom's side of the family. Like they raised me, right? And I feel like I'm a little bit of each one of my mom's sisters. Each one I have a little bit of something from. But I took that into like adulthood, but I have like I guess I speak weird, but everybody on here calls it an accent. And I was like, that sounds so much better than saying you talk funny. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. So it's kind of like, I think it's kind of a mixture of, some people say New York or Jersey. And then I had like, I'm assuming like from the people around here, like Detroit, we have like we say things weird, or accent, I guess you could say. I don't know. I think it's a mixture of things. I guess I just made it up. I don't know. It's so weird. I think the only people that talk just like me is my kids. Like my daughter, I'm not joking. She was identical to me. The way she spoke, how she said it, the way she actually would like talk with her hands. I used to like dress us up. I used to dress us up the same. Like on our birthdays and stuff, we would get like matching outfits and we do our hair the same and like things like that. And everybody used to call her like mini me because she acts just like me. And now that she's older, you know, she's like grown into herself a little more. She's a little different. I think she gets embarrassed about me. I think she gets embarrassed because, and I wasn't trying to embarrass her. I just like, if I don't like something or she used to get scared to tell me things because she thought that I would yell at people. And I'm just loud, right? My whole family is super loud. And I'm just a very loud person. And sometimes people take me the wrong way, or they did. I've changed a lot. And she used to get scared that I would go yell at her teacher for certain things or the principal or whatever. And like when I would find out about it, she would just be like, please don't, please. And it honestly made me stop and think about my actions a lot or how I may come off to other people. And I think that was like the start of me kind of realizing like I got to tone some things down or maybe come at things in a different way, say them differently, or my tone, you know what I'm saying? So she's more conservative. Like she won't say things that I will say, you know, she'll hold back a little bit more than I would, you know? So it just comes with growing up and being mature. I could probably get those from the dollar store too, because they always have like those cool, like I mean, I have some, but like the not ceramic kinds, but the rubber kinds that just pop out really easy too, because those are the ones I have with the long stick. Yeah, it is. It's a Michigan. Yeah. It's, I don't know. It's absolutely, you can definitely tell. Like there's a lot of people I found on TikTok that's like, tell me you're from Michigan without telling me. And they held up like the Faygo, you know? And I was like, oh, I was waiting for somebody to do Better Made. Nobody did it, but I was waiting for somebody to do Better Made because I'm like, Better Made, duh, you know? They found the weirdest Faygo. I've never seen these Faygos ever. And it was like a pink Faygo. Gosh, what was it? It was like a pink one. And then the other one was a blue, but not cotton candy blue. Not like that one. It was different. Like man, I wonder if I could find it. But weird ones, never seen before. And she said they're from, where did they say they were from? More up north. More like over here though, like in the middle. Damn, where did they say? But either way, it was somewhere out there and they found them at a Meijer's. And they did say that they went back the next day to get more and they were gone. So I forgot we were watching this. Is Verner's just a Michigan thing? Is it? Because I didn't know that. Honestly, when I was little, I didn't know that like Better Made wasn't either, to be honest with you. It's funny when you like venture outside of where you live and you're like, oh, they don't make these here? Okay. But yeah, my son's like, I mean, obviously he's little, but he's like a mixture between me and his dad. He's got a little smart mouth on him, but he's funny. You know what I'm saying? Like he has a sense of humor. Like we joke a lot. And like I feel like when we joke, I think in my head, like if somebody heard me talking to you like this, they think I'm serious. Like, but like we play. we know when we're not serious. He knows he can't just speak to me any kind of way. You know what I'm saying? Like he's good. He's so good. He really is. But he's very dramatic. Like when he gets hurt, he loves sports, any kind of sports. It doesn't matter. But like he'll like bump his shoulder, and it's the most dramatic scene ever in life. His dad can't stand it because his dad's very like manly, you know, and he's like he he gets so dramatic. You should see it. And it goes on for like 20-25 minutes of just and you're like, and I feel like he does it on purpose though, be honest with you. It is. I didn't know that. I mean, it makes sense because when you watch this stuff on like TikTok where it's like, are you sick? Grab a Verner's. You got a cold throat? Grab a Verner's. You got a headache? Grab a Verner's. It's so funny. Oh, I read that one. Okay, I think that is weird. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Using different molds. Yeah. I know my dog's going to turn me into Betty Crocker, making all kinds of different things. House talk. Yeah, it's not me I have to worry about. Michigan's medicine. You're so right. So I always remember that's always what we got when we were sick. Always. That's so funny. Don't do it. Don't do it. Come on, Owl. Get down. I got a lid on this coffee this time because last time she came up here and she knocks it all over and it was sticky and no. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, let me see. Who is this? This Shelly person in Gabby's chat. She says, I'm happy to support you. How can I help you? Okay. She wasn't even asking for anything. It's a little needy. Okay. I always like to read the chats. What's she gonna do? All right, I'm gonna play this. Yeah, I'm 5'2". So you're around the same height as me. I wonder if I can this light. I know I can, but I'm wondering if let me know if this okay. Let me know if this lags. I wanted to show you guys something. I don't know if you guys have seen it yet. Let me see if this opens. All right, was that laggy? Hold on, because I forgot that it does this. focus. Oh. Okay. I have to figure out how to do it. No, I don't want to hide that. Did I do it right? I forgot how to do it. Gosh damn it. No, it should be sharing. Wait, was it sharing? I see it. Drag to move. Okay, my screen is bugging out now. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I feel like it got really laggy for me anyway. I don't know what it looked like for you guys, but it made my screen freak out. Now I have like a double screen somehow. I don't even know what I have no idea. Hold on, let me go over here real quick. Nope. It messed my screen up. That's what it did. Oh no, it's back. It's back. Okay, I had to get out of it. Yep, it was laggy. See, I don't know. This happened last time and I couldn't remember which one it was on. I didn't know if it was on this one or if it was on the other one I used, because every time I try to share the screen, now don't get me wrong, I know like maybe it'll get laggy for a minute, which would be fine. But as long as you could see what I'm showing you, hold on, because I'm going to try this. I didn't want to be all that close now. Why isn't it? Oh, maybe I have to click this. Oh, do I have to take this away? Let me try it again. This doesn't make sense. Let me try this. No, I didn't want to do that. This is what I'm going to do. Okay, let me try this one. Hopefully it goes right to... Okay, it does. Oh, it's empty. Wait. Please don't make sound. All right, let me try that. Now I have to find you guys again. If I do this, oh, perfect. Okay, I'll keep that there. Now let me see if this works. Oh, it disappeared. I think it's this one. Is it this one? Maybe this one. Took me away again. And it's not sharing. What am I doing wrong? It disappeared. Let me see. Is it this one? It is this one. But why isn't it showing? I guess that doesn't really matter. All right. I thought I reposted it on here. Did I not? I didn't. I reposted it on the Fearless one, didn't I? I did. I don't have that. I don't have the Fearless one on this one. Oh, I didn't see that right there. Okay, how was that? Was it laggy? Was it laggy for a minute? Ginger soda. I never heard it called that before. Bundaberg? What? Yeah, ginger ale is closest to Verner's. Verner's is a little more fizzy, and it tastes a little different. It is the closest, like if I had to compare it. I don't know what was it? I don't even know if I said it right. Bundaberg? Did I say that right? Oh. Hi, Bevy. How are you? But that's like the closest that but it's more fizzier and it has like a rough, I don't want to say a rough taste. It's a little more rough going down, like stronger. And the taste is a little bit different than ginger ale, just a little bit. Oh, okay. Okay. Aussie brand. Okay. Where did that go exactly? I wonder if I could pull this up. Oh, I did something. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Crowded House? All right, let's see. Oh, you guys can't see that. Gosh damn it. What is this? It's gonna start saying stuff. Wait, how did this come up? Oh. Okay. I was trying to find, I know you guys can't see what I'm doing because I'm trying to figure it out. I'm not doing a good job. I'm probably gonna have to use, let me get onto this if I can without messing anything up. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to use StreamYard next time. Because if it's messing up, like if I can't even show you guys anything without it messing up, there's no point in me using this one. Because I'm pretty sure that's what happened last time on this one, is that it kept freezing, and I only pulled up like one thing. It was my TikTok, and it kept making it glitch and freeze. Wait, who is what? What did I miss? Ginger Bear. Let me go up real quick. We claimed crowded house. Okay, girl, who invented the pave? It is more carbonated. Yeah, a lot more, actually. Some people love it and some people don't. Like, it's okay. Like, it's not something I would buy to just drink, because in my mind I associate it with being sick. Like, that's what I get when I don't feel good. You have a tummy ache, like, so I think that's why I don't. They made a lot of money off of people being sick. OFC? I don't know none of these things. Okay. All right, let's see. I'm going to play this. It got really loud.
I'll give you. Come here. I just gave you, and on the counter, show him. I just totally gave you milk. My PTSD. Well, if I don't bring up the memories, the intrusive memories, I wouldn't have PTSD. But my PTSD in the traumatic event yesterday, I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking.
Does she realize it's not a one-time thing?
How was my day? It was good. It was a well-needed day. It was a well-needed day. I had
my mom drinks a lot of water too.
Lots of laughter. We saw Bluey. Cameron had fun with Zach. It was a good time. It was. I was happy. How was your day? Yeah. You looked happy. That's great. Yeah. Yeah, it was a long, exhausting
Her intrusive
day.
thoughts.
Zach is 5 and Cam's 4, so a year. He'll be 6. What? iPad? No. Backpack.
Her pupils look like hearts right now. Like big fucking hearts. I wish I could show you. I don't know if you can see it. Let me see how. Nope, the light. Can you see him? And of course, she has like that dry mouth thing going on. But it's like, they look like, it's weird. They look like legit hearts. I don't think she understands that even when you Google something, right? Just because they're telling you keywords about something, that's still something that you can't explain unless you felt it. Like you can use these big words that you barely know how to pronounce, but you don't even know the meaning of them. Like it's so crazy to me.
Cameron said his name today.
His own name?
And he
Did he-
also said,
And then she says things like that.
I got it.
We hear that little boy talk all the time. All the
He
time.
also said, I don't know. And he also has been saying milk. I'm very, very proud of him. Very, very, very proud of him. Why is the door locked? I thought you unlocked it for me. Babe!
This girl's gonna make me go find
that's
her,
cute.
say these words
Mhm.
before.
Very, very, very cute. He's doing really, really good.
What, from one day ago?
Oh, fuck my life. Go. It's locked.
Yeah, I locked my car.
Yeah, well, I thought you had your keys. I thought you, I know, but you were right by the door. No, he's looking for the other one, the green one.
This one?
No, the green one. I thought you were unlocking the door because you were right by the door with the keys. Oh, that's why. You knew I was going out there for a reason.
Dude, she's fucked up. She's fucked up. Look.
Do you ever not act with him? No!
I'm gonna try to get it. There you
He's
go.
fine. He was right by the door. He made me go out there with the door being locked. He knew what I was going out there for. Hi! How are you? Hello?
What the fuck was that? Was that chocolate? Wait, I don't think I'm in it. Okay, sorry guys.
What's up?
How do you want it?
What?
You didn't want that.
What?
Now go lay down.
I'm loving chocolate. Chocolate's my favorite.
Alright, come on, let's go lay down.
Chocolate's my favorite.
What are you looking for?
With some chocolate milk. It's in the bedroom.
Oh,
You dumped it in there?
I dumped it in there.
Oh.
'Cause that's what you want.
Oh.
So you want Here.
Hi. I was not angry last night. I'm fine.
Is she
yes, I'm
serious?
fine. I'm fine. Hello.
This lid's not
She-
going that way. There you go.
Sorry. Gabby! Hi!
Let's go lay down.
How you?
That's a lot.
Yeah. Okay. Listen, I know you guys miss me. I miss you too.
Delusions.
Oh, it's because I haven't been. PTSD is different on all peeps. Just saying. I know you have it. Oh, I do. Oh, I do. I know. Yeah. Okay. I know you guys, I know you guys love me. and I miss
Exactly.
you. How was your much needed family trip? Amazing. And it's not over. Not until tomorrow. But I had a really good day.
Facts.
I did. I needed it, and I feel better.
Where'd that go?
And it was good. It felt good too. So, yeah. Me too, Melissa. Me too. Good. You deserve it. Thanks. We're tired.
Oh,
I'm
Bev.
tired. We had a really.
Are you
really
talking
long day.
about Itty?
Alright. Thanks.
I'm sorry, I was screaming.
I love your face too.
Yes. Thanks, Riley.
Yes.
Hi, Dana. What?
Yes.
Oh, I know you do.
Bet he had a blast. He did.
And if you lose your kids to CPS, I don't think you should be able to make money off of them or bring their name up in a stream, Lori. I don't think you should be able to financially gain anything off their backs if they don't live with you. I don't understand how you can beg for things for children you don't even have in your home at all. Not only that, you never even got them things when they lived with you. You never got them things except for what? DoorDash that was really for you, but you want people to think that you're getting your kids a prom dress, medicine, a cake, birthday presents. Since when? Since when? Makes no sense whatsoever. Exactly. 100%. Oh, Kelly, you don't know who it is? Oh, are you not on TikTok? Because if not, so basically, it is kind of in the realm of these people like Gabby and Lori, and except for she does not film herself. Like she doesn't go live and film her life or anything like that. But she has been basically caught in all kinds of lies. She went after Villain and Reaper and basically made a hate page about them. She doxed Reaper's number. And then she was telling Lisa to go OD. She just started being really shitty and everybody started calling her out on it. My goodness, ma'am. Everybody started calling her out on it and her channel started to go down. People started not trusting her anymore. And she still kept talking shit. And then she apologized, but then still continued to talk shit. Still continued to put out lies, still did all the things. And today, her and Villain and Reaper were all up in a box on TikTok and they got into it. And the things she was saying, I actually, earlier in the live, I played it because I didn't see it. I missed everything today. So I'm sure there's some other things I didn't see. Like I didn't know Lisa was scamming for a room. I missed that. But they called her out. As soon as Reaper got up there, Reaper said like a couple words and she ran. So she don't want them. But the things she was saying was ridiculous. Things that we know are not true. That's the crazy thing about these people is we know they're not true. You can't come up here and tell me Villain's a liar and never shows any receipts. Huh? Like I watch her. I know what she does. I know what receipts she has shown. You know what I'm saying? Like it just doesn't make no sense when the proof is out there. I don't know how you can lie about something that's live or already videos made about it. I don't understand. You're going to be proven as a liar if the facts and receipts are already out there all over the internet. Makes no sense. Oh, why didn't you guys tell me? I would have told you. She does keep everything. Everything. I mean, even when she was doing the when she was going to work at that or volunteer at that Salvation Army to go get free gifts for her kids for Christmas, she kept most of that stuff, if not all of it. And she was showing, you guys seen it. She was showing all the gifts, and she ended up wearing the things, keeping the makeup. The people that sent her, like her supporters that sent the girls stuff, she uses till this day. It never got to the girls. And then she was mad when Andy was telling everybody, send the gifts to my house, because he knew that the girls were never going to get them. You know what I'm saying? And then Lori got all mad, like, I would never do that. I would never tell the girls they couldn't bring anything to his house. That's because he's not going to wear their clothes and use their makeup. Like, no self-awareness whatsoever. Oh, you're welcome. I just, honestly, I'm new to TikTok, so I'm learning a lot of this stuff. And I know that a lot of people over here don't TikTok, because that's how I was. I don't care for TikTok. I've said it so many times. It's a whole different beast over there. It's way different. It's way different than YouTube. I feel like YouTube's way more calmer. It's more laid back. I don't know. I just like it better over here. But ever since I made my channel, there's like some things that I have to go over there for, things I should keep up on, like people that I should know about that are relevant to certain stories, just things like that. So, and now that I have been over there, like, and normally I'm on my Fearless account because I'm doing things, with the Gabby lore stuff and learning new things about her, but I still catch like lives with people I don't know who they are, but I'll know some of the people in their boxes, and I'll stop in and just like listen and stuff. So I have been learning a lot more things. There's a lot of information over there. There really is. And it's kind of helpful because there is so much information that I can bring to the channel, and it helps a lot of people understand more things or questions they may have, or, things like that. So it's kind of necessary when you have like a channel like mine, It is. It is, Kiwi. It really is. Because some of the stuff I see over there, I'm like, what? I don't know. And you want to know what's funny is, like, when these people who are around my age and up, around all of our ages, try to do these like TikTok dances, trends, or whatever, like, it's not, I feel like, look, there's a way to do it. There's a certain way to do things, as everybody knows, like, we know. There's a way to do things that where you don't look stupid, right? There's a way that is more classy. You know certain things you can wear, certain things you can't, or and like, I feel like someone like Lori don't get that. She didn't get that memo, It is a whole different animal. It's so, and you want to know what? The people over there are different too. Like, the things that I see in comments, I feel like they're a little more sensitive over there than they would be over here. This community in general is different, opposed to, let's say, and I get it, totally two different topics, but as opposed to like the true crime community, or there's a community where they talk about a lot, the kind of people like this, but it's more worldwide, where they it's kind of like true crime and shitty parents mixed into one, where it's just like shitty parents doing shitty things, whatever. There's like a community of that. I don't even know what to call it, but I feel like this community has its own set of rules, right? But on TikTok, they're a little more sensitive. a little more, I don't know how to explain it. They're just a little different. Like I like it over here. Now sometimes some of the people on TikTok will flood over here, and I can tell which ones they are because the things they say in my comments, they might not like certain things that I have said or how I said it or whatever. And sometimes I get comments like that, but it's just like, don't watch. I don't know. Or if you watch, what's the point of commenting? Because I'm not going to change my opinion. I'm not going to apologize for my opinion, and I'm not going to change my content just for one person. This is how I am. I don't know what you want me to say or do. Like, I'm not going to do anything different. Not everybody's going to be the same. Not everybody's going to like my channel. Not everybody's going to, and that's okay. That's why there's a variety of us. You know what I'm saying? So just because I may have said something you don't like about, I don't know, whatever, or you felt like I was being too harsh, or I don't know, or you thought I was sticking up for somebody. I don't know. I don't know what, some people's comments are just silly to me because we're not always going to agree. We're not always going to have the same opinion. That is okay. We're adults. Like, as long as everybody's respectful, I don't care, but I just think it's kind of silly. Now, if I don't like a content creator, I just don't watch them. But even if I do watch them because something a video they made that I did like, even if they said something or whatever, I would never go in their comment section just to criticize, be mean, or be rude. I'm not going to waste my time. Why would I waste my time doing that? But that's me, my personal preference. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to judge anybody who does, but I don't get it personally. Especially when you've been around for a minute and you know how I am already. And then one thing, I don't know, hurts your feelings for some reason. I feel like there's a way to go about it, but I cannot please everybody, and I'm not going to try. That's just is what it is. I promise you, I will. I will say, I will let you know. Okay, it's not a good look. I'll let you know. Because yeah, same. I was literally just telling somebody this today. I had wrote it in the comments and was just saying, like, I don't go in their lives. I will not go in Lisa's live. I don't watch Lori. Just up until recently, till the Fearless accounts, I never went in Gabby's chat. I never went in there, said, like, I just don't. Why would I? When I can wait for somebody to upload it here or wait for somebody I like to review it. It's easier that way. I can get through the video just fine. And plus, I'm not going to give them the view. They already have enough views. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not going to miss my one view. So, and it's because they're shitty people, I'm not going to support that. Not even just with one view. You know what I'm saying? Like, and especially, like, I always tell people, like, watch from the replay channels. Like, you don't want commentary? You don't have to have commentary. Over here on YouTube, we don't have to give commentary. We can post. And a lot of those channels, they're not monetized. And that's how they can get away with it. They're not making any money off of it whatsoever. So they can post that. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect their channel. I'm not monetized. I could do that. You know what I'm saying? So it does not matter. And I think even if you are monetized, you can pick and choose what videos you want to monetize. So if I wanted to repost, Gabby's live, I would just not monetize it, but I haven't monetized. I don't know if I am or not. It's not something I really think about. Kiwi. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I'm surprised he's not in here actually. Short Bus. He's well, not that I always go live, but he's been in every single one of my lives. And he said the exact same thing. So when the blackout started, I was telling him I was over there and that, the Fearless account, just updating him on things. And he was like, well, I'm going to make an account so I can support it. He's like, whatever I can do to help, I'm going to help. And so he made a TikTok, and he said, he sent me screenshots, and he's like, I'm already banned. I'm like, what did you say? He was like, I say the normal shit that I say. And I told him, I'm like, TikTok is so much more strict about the things you post, the things you say, which is wild when you have people like Lisa Richards screaming and threatening people in the phone, when you have people like Lori, when you have people like Gabby. These people still have platforms, and yet he can't even post a comment of an opinion he has. And I asked him, I'm like, well, what did you get to take it down for? He was like bullying or something. And I'm like, well, what did you say? It was just a normal comment that everybody says in my comment section. Everybody. And I told him, like, you have to filter your words. You can't, like, I get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you're used to just saying whatever on YouTube, you go over there and you're like, I can't say shit, And because most of the time when I'm streaming Gabby, I don't even know if I can cuss, because I feel like they're gonna restrict me somehow if I say shit or something. Like I do like monitor myself a little better or filter myself a little better over there, but it's hard, especially when you're watching this bitch. It's hard. I'm coming, babe. It's chilly out there. It's chilly out there. Actually, that's funny that you said that, because a lot of people in my comment section has been telling me that that YouTube has been taking their comments down, like not even letting them. And that's never happened to me until just recently. I can't even remember. I do remember. I do. It was actually, I was replying to a comment in my comment section. It's a long story, but I was going to post back. Now that I look back, I'm kind of happy that they were like, no, bitch, cool your shit. Because I was being rude and I was meaning to be rude. And so I had to bring it back a little bit and then post it. But yeah, it was telling me no. It was basically telling me like community guidelines, make sure you're being respectful or whatever. And it did it 3 times. I had to rewrite that bitch like 3 times. And at that point, I wasn't even pissed off anymore. I was fucking over it, Like I was like, okay, well, I just whatever. But some people, and you're right, some people don't know how to take people. Like, I guess I get it. Like now that I'm older and I think back to like my attitude before, like when I was younger or growing up or, things like that. And like seeing people that I haven't seen in a really long time, and certain people, like this one girl that I went to high school with, and I was nice to everybody. I really was. I was friends with everyone. And this girl, we seen each other like in passing, and we were just, how are you? The thing. And we just got into like, have you seen this person? Whatever. And she told me that, and she said, you were always really nice to me, but I was very intimidated by you. And I was shocked because I didn't personally feel like I was giving off that type of like, and she just said, she said you were very loud and very direct, and she said I didn't know how to take it, and she said you never did it to me but to other people, so I never wanted to. She was like, I always felt like I needed to watch what I said to you, and I'm trying to think back when we actually had like a full-blown conversation in high school, and we never really have, so it was always just like, hey girl, you know, whatever. But that kind of like, now that I'm older and I think back of that conversation, I'm like, was I like that to a lot of people? Like, did a lot of people think that way about me? It's kind of sad. Like, I didn't want people to, I wasn't trying to be intimidating. I don't know. I mean, sometimes I was, but in the right setting, right? In certain situations, I wasn't like walking down the hallways trying to pump my chest out. You know what I'm saying? And I liked that girl. She was really fucking nice. And people used to pick on her, and I used to get in their fucking ass because she didn't do anything to anybody. She was so nice. She was one of the people that would give the shirt off her back, you know, like, I didn't like that. I don't like that. Hi, Kim. How are you? I know. And a lot of people are. And honestly, I didn't even know it was a thing until I started making videos and people started commenting, and people were like, YouTube is deleting my shit. And I'm like, what? But it just happened to me. So yeah, they absolutely, not that I thought they were lying, but I just didn't experience it yet. But my comment was rude, so I could understand. And that's the thing. Yes, Kiwi. I read your message like twice, and I was like, what is she talking? Oh, yes, her. And she kept saying, I'm not sticking up for Lori. And it, you know, I just, like, I understand your opinion. I understand what you're saying. I get it. But it just got to a point where she was literally, and I don't want to say attacking me, but because it wasn't like attacking, it was just like kind of, I don't know, what do I call it? Like trying to put something on me that I wasn't doing, or at least I didn't feel like I was giving off that vibe. I don't know. Especially because I've seen creators say worse, act worse. And I'm like, what? Like, bitch, you have no idea. Like, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, and then you have Lisa and Lori on TikTok, but I can't say whatever. Like, whatever. They just pick and choose, I feel like. And a lot of people were saying like, oh, well, Lisa makes TikTok a lot of money, right? But what about like Lori? Lori doesn't make them a lot of money. So why is she still on there and can say and do whatever she wants? So that doesn't make sense to me. Because, okay, maybe Lisa is making them money, but what about Lori? Nothing, you know? I don't know. Baby girl. Yeah. Yeah. And Gabby, she's unhinged. And I know her lives get reported. No. Are you not looking at that TikTok? How? Doesn't make sense. Thank you. I thought I was trying to be. I really was. I was trying to be like, I don't ever want to not let somebody give their opinion, right? Like, everybody should be able to say what they want and say their opinion, even if I don't agree with it. So I didn't want to come off as like, bitch, who the fuck are you? You know, like, okay, cool. This is how you feel. But that should be it. Why is it at the point where it gets to be a back and forth with several people? Now you're trying to do something. What? I don't know. But you say your opinion. Somebody says something. You say, well, not sticking up for her, but this is my opinion. Done. But when it's fucking 72 comments later and you're still not getting it, I don't know what you want me to say. And then you're going to come to me and say what she said to me. And I was like, bitch, you're going to come and say that shit to me when you just said that, oh, girl was disrespecting you for saying you're delusional. You can't have it both ways. You can't say you want to say your opinion. You're not sticking up for Lori. Then when someone says, in my opinion, you're delusional, and she didn't say in my opinion, but that was her opinion. If somebody says that, it's their opinion, and then attack me for whatever, because I don't know, something about, just smack myself in the face, but something about me wanting Lori's downfall, or what did she say? Something about I wanted, or I was supporting her downfall. Something about Lori's downfall that I was like cheering it on or something. I don't know, some shit. And I was just like, what? Okay, now and that's the thing, is not even, you were trying to be rude at that point. You were trying to do something, and I didn't appreciate that. So I told her to keep it moving. I know, because like the first couple of comments, I was like, all right, let me really think about this for a second. Like, I want to approach this in a very, I want to approach it respectfully, and I want to, get my point across, but not be rude. And I want her to try to understand, like, what you're saying is not correct. Especially when I've been there and I know what I'm saying. And that's the thing, is like, if I don't know something, I'm not going to speak on it, because I don't want to look stupid. I'll do my research. And even if I'm still unclear, I will say, look, I did my research, but I still don't know, or this is just my opinion. I will explain, right? But I'm not just going to speak out of my ass. You should never do that. So, and she obviously wasn't getting it. I don't know. So, I never looked at her comments after that. After that, I wrote what I wrote, and I never went back because I was done. I was absolutely done. I wasn't. And how is it not a safe space to share your opinion when you've shared every single opinion? I could have blocked her. I could have deleted her comments, and I did none of that. She's still not blocked. She can still come in my comment section today and say whatever the fuck she wanted, and I still wouldn't block her. Not only that, she's been here for a while. She's been commenting. This wasn't the only video that she's commented on before. She's commented a bunch of times, and I never said anything to her. I let her say what she needed to say. So how is, okay, if that's how you feel, fine. It's false. But if that's what makes you feel better, cool. I don't know. I know. Kiwi, I know. It's kind of like dribbling to the line of like a Lori and Lisa at that point. You know what I'm saying? Delusional. I don't know. Yeah. 2 days of back and forth, but you can't share your opinion. It's not a safe space for your opinion, or whatever she said. Yeah, wasn't a safe space. First of all, there is no safe space on the internet, man. So, sorry to break the news to you. I don't know why people think that. I don't know if people like just think everybody thinks like them, but that doesn't happen. Too many people around the world. Is she in here? I don't know if that message, I mean, the message just came in, so. Yeah, yeah, I don't. But I mean, that's fine. What are you going to do? It's not that big of a deal. And to be honest with you, I don't get I don't get too many like hateful comments. I don't get, they're few and far between. And I am grateful for that. You know what I'm saying? Because I was expecting to get a lot more. I was prepared for it. But I'm lucky that I don't get a lot. I probably shouldn't have said that because now I'll probably get a bunch. But so it doesn't really bother me, to be honest with you. What are we barking at? Baby girl? She's throwing a fit. Oops. Ooh. And I think that's the thing too, is that when you are watching these people and somebody like Gabby, you do get passionate about it. Like, especially if it triggers you in a certain way. You know what I'm saying? And I think Gabby obviously doesn't realize how much she actually does trigger people, because just in my opinion, I know she hasn't been through half the shit that she said. And if she has, and maybe not, because I feel like if you have, you would have a little more compassion for the people who has been in the same place as you have. But since you haven't, you don't even think about other people, or you're just too fucking entitled that you don't give a fuck. You're too selfish and you don't give a fuck. Or both, which means you give double no fucks. So I don't know why she would assume any of us would give a fuck. Like, I have no fucks to give you, ma'am, at all. I ran out of those a long time ago. So it's just, it's kind of strange to me that you would kind of think that a bunch of people on the internet would want to agree with you, agree with your behavior. It's kind of wild how you would show your whole life all day, every day, and say, you don't know my life. You don't know what I do, what the 2 hours you're offline a day. Okay. Yeah. You keep telling yourself that. Like, I don't know. It blows my mind, honestly. It makes no sense, but maybe she's trying to convince us. I feel like maybe if she says it enough times, maybe she thinks we'll believe her or we'll agree with her, but I don't know. Or maybe she's just used to the silly bitches in her chat that believe hang on every word that she says. And we're smarter than that. So there's no way that all of these women from all different states do not know each other. Most of us never spoke to each other, have the same opinion. Think about it, Gabby. There's people on TikTok who don't come to YouTube. There's people on YouTube who don't come to TikTok, and we still feel the same exact way. How did that happen? Right. And it's funny that you said that, because when I was watching her last night, that's like after the live, I was thinking I was thinking the exact same thing. Trauma dumping. That's what you do all the time. You just all at once. Even though she repeats herself a lot, that's what she's doing. And I feel like there's communities for that. You know what I'm saying? Like there are communities for all different types of traumas, from like mental illness to people who have lost loved ones, from people to addiction, people who have people in addiction. You know what I'm saying? There's so many different type of communities that you can go into and safely say what you want to say, safely tell your story, and you have all this support. And she wants the whole internet to be her support. She wants the whole internet to believe and understand her. And it's just physically impossible. And if you want that, go get help. Go find a community that can support you for what you actually been through. But I'm going to tell you something right now. You can't just go into any community and bullshit your way around, because people will see it and spot you out because you're not smart enough to do that. Just saying. Yes, it is. It is. And the thing is, I feel like, and you're exactly right, because with Lisa, it took me a minute to realize that this is just her. And I think I didn't want to believe that because, you know, regardless, I have a soft spot for people in addiction. And I do because I was just there. You know what I'm saying? I was there for a long time, way too long. And I know that the things that I did, that I said, I would have never done sober ever, you know? And for a lot of people that I have known in addiction who are sober now, they feel the same way. You know, we learn off each other, right? We learn from each other. So when I first saw Lisa and started learning about her, I genuinely was like, she's going to snap out of it. You know what I'm saying? And that's when I made my first video. Now, my first video still stands because I am talking about addiction just in general. And I just included Lisa in that because she's an addict. But I honestly think that Lisa is just a shitty person. I think she just is. I think that even if she gets sober, she's still going to be a shitty person. And that sucks. It does. Even if she got sober and stayed sober, I think it would take her a long time to even learn how to be a normal person. And she's been taken care of her whole entire life. People have been guiding her, just like Lori, her whole entire life. Just because you do things in your addiction that you like, when we're in our addiction, well, the things we do is for our addiction, right? It's for getting money, making sure we're good. Like those, we lie or steal or cheat or scam, or we do those type of things. But things like abuse, neglect, those things are a little different, right? And I'm not talking about like, I'm so fucked up I can't take care of my kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of addicts that happens to, right? But when you're physically harming your kids or mentally harming your kids and not giving a shit, I feel like that's a whole different, that's just you. But now it's amplified because you're an addict. You know what I'm saying? Like I have more respect for someone in addiction who can say, I can't take care of my kids, and they send them off to a better home. I have more respect for the addicts like that than I do for the ones that keep their children and keep them in that trauma, keep them in that sickness with you. No. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I hate it because there's a lot of people that will throw that in somebody's face. They'll be like, well, you don't even have your kids. But she shouldn't, or they shouldn't. They're addicts. Now, it is case by case, right? Lisa don't have her kids, but she didn't give her kids up willingly. She kept them in that fucking shithole of a fucking apartment and pretended to be sober. That's fucking shitty, because she didn't want people to know that she was a shit mom, and she wanted to be able to use her kids for money. that's fucking shitty. But when you have somebody else that's like, I just can't please take them so I don't fuck them up anymore, I have respect for that, because at least they're doing one selfless thing in your selfish addiction. And I always say that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I know it's easy to just be like, oh, well, you can't even get sober for your kids. A lot of addicts can't. A lot. But it's based off how they do it. If they gave them a better life, I'd rather them do that than drag them around with them like Lori does, like Lisa does, like Victoria did. I have no respect for that, you know? But I get it though, you know, and a lot of people don't understand addiction if you've never been in it. And I get it, because I obviously I wasn't born an addict. You know what I'm saying? Like I used to think like that all the time. I didn't understand it. I looked at people in addiction as weak. I was disgusted by it because I grew up with it, and joke's on me because I became an addict. You know what I'm saying? So now I get it. And I understand my upbringing a lot more and understand why things were the way they were. So, but I do get it. It's hard to understand somebody's mindset when they're in addiction. Sometimes we don't even understand it, you know? That is awesome, sarcastic. Honestly. Because sometimes you hear it from somebody outside of the box, or maybe just hearing it even for the first time. And sometimes I always say, like, how can I say it? Sometimes you hear something from like a friend, let's say a family member, but the way they're coming across isn't getting it to you. But somebody, a stranger or anybody, can say the exact same thing and it clicks, because they may have said one word different, two words different, or may have explained it in a different way, but still the same way, if that makes sense. And that's awesome, because that's life-changing, you know, obviously, you know. Oh. And you know what? It is, even now, when I watch people in their addiction, like Lisa or even Lori, I'm fascinated by it, because even though like for me, I was a functioning addict, I didn't even know that was a thing until I went to rehab for the first time. And a functioning addict is just basically you live a normal life, but you're addicted, right? I worked, I took care of my daughter, I did all the normal things, and I hit it very, very well. And a lot of times, like, my family felt they knew something was wrong, but they didn't know what, right? And they could never tell if I was using, because they always said I didn't have a tell. I was just normal. But I know a lot of people that weren't. A lot. I knew a lot of people that did crazy shit and still do, you know, like, but I understand that mindset. I understand how they got there. And to be honest with you, if I didn't have my daughter, I could have ended up like that easy. And I always say my kids saved my life in two different ways, because when I was in my addiction, I had my daughter, and she saved me so many times. You have no idea. And these kids, they do things to grown-ups that they don't even realize they do. They help us in so many ways that they have no idea. And I could have went down a horrible path if she wasn't around. I could have, easy. But I didn't because I couldn't, because she was there. She needed me. And both of her parents were shit. They just were. I was the only one parenting. Like, even though I was with her dad, I was a single parent. I did everything by myself. I couldn't get that man to do anything. And there were so many times where, like, I just wanted to leave or just be gone. And I didn't do it because I could not leave her. I couldn't. It's just I just couldn't, like, and just like with my son, because of everything that was going on, because I broke up with my daughter's father, and it was super messy, and it was super bad. And I threw myself in my addiction harder than I ever did before. And I was losing myself really quickly, and I didn't care. I didn't give a shit, because I felt like for the past 8 years, I was me and my daughter. And when we separated, I didn't know how to be just me. And I because I haven't lived like that in a long time. So I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to be myself. And I didn't know what that even meant at that time. And so I was just going down a really bad road. I cut everybody off. I didn't speak to anybody. And I just like held up in a room, and I was just, it was bad, and it could have gotten way worse. And that's when I ended, like a little bit later, I ended up finding out I was pregnant, and I had to fucking get it together really quick. And I even debated if I even wanted to, because I was so down on myself and felt like a failure, just all, with everything that was going on. And, it had to take me going to the doctors and speaking with the doctors to kind of put things in perspective. And I was honest with him. I'm like, hey, I'm going to let you know, this is what I'm doing. Like, what the fuck do I do? And he helped me, and he worked through me. He didn't judge me. I didn't feel judged. I didn't feel, he looked at me as a person and a human, and he told me exactly what to do. And I did it. And it was the best thing, because it saved my life for a long time. And I stayed sober all the way up until he was 3 years old. And then I end up relapsing, and then it was just off and on from there. Like, I'd have clean time, and then I wouldn't. And you know what I'm saying? So, but my kids saved my life over and over again. And if I didn't have them, I probably wouldn't even be here, to be honest with you. I'm just going to be honest. I wouldn't. I know I wouldn't, because I just, there's so many times I just didn't care. Like, nothing else mattered at that time, So, but it is a scary mindset. But once you get out of it, it puts so many other things in perspective. Baby girl. Hello. It's not like she said hello back. Baby girl. What are you barking at? Huh? Is there someone outside? Or is there a rodent out there? Is there a rodent? We get these possums that are the size of dogs. They're this big. They're huge. And their little faces, like in the dark with their bright old eyes, they're ginormous. I get scared a lot of times when I send her out there, but I don't think they come in my yard, because I think they know she's here or something, but they're wild. They're huge. I probably should look at this chat. First I started going up, and then I stopped. Yeah, you're not going to, it's not going to go well if you're lying to too many smart people. How do you think you're the smartest person on the whole internet? You have to think you're the smartest person on the whole internet if you're making up these elaborate lies that you don't even know what you're talking about. Right? No, it that does make sense. It does. Because when you're in a relationship like that and you're so defeated, and that one person can completely destroy absolutely everything you ever were and not even blink an eye. And even though that person does nothing for you, and you see these women, or and whether it's online or even a stranger on the street, and they kind of put things in perspective for you, it does give you that courage. And if you don't have that on a daily basis, that one conversation can completely change everything. You know what I'm saying? And I'm so happy that that happened to you, because I just get it. I understand. Mm, I totally understand that. I totally, and you have to be careful, because that's where it starts for a lot of people. And I totally understand. I totally understand needing certain prescriptions, right? You need it, you need it. It just is what it is. And as long as you're taking it how you're supposed to, that's all that matters. If it's helping you, you're taking it like you're supposed to, you're good. And I would definitely, and I don't know if you have one or not, but if you have to carry it around, and you might already do this, but if you have to carry it around, I would definitely get a lockbox and make sure it's secure, even put it in your trunk. That's if you're traveling and you have to be out of the house and stuff. It is exhausting. It's very exhausting. Yeah. Yeah. I was scared. I mean, I was scared to tell him, my doctor, but I didn't have a choice. I didn't have a choice. I had to make sure I was doing the right thing. And he was great. He really was. Of course. And you know what? Sarcastic. That's okay. That's okay. It doesn't matter how old you get, because I kind of feel like even though we age, like physically, our minds are still, like, for me, I don't feel like my age, right? I still feel like I'm, let's say, in my 20s, and not immature like that, but in the sense of I'm still learning. I don't know how to explain it. I'm still learning, and I still have a lot to learn. And I don't ever want to stop learning, because I'm still learning about myself. And when you go through certain situations, I genuinely think, and this happens, I feel like, in addiction, in relationships, even in toxic friendships, there comes a point where you get stuck with that person or stuck with that addiction, and it kind of stunts your mind growth for a second, and you get just stuck in that time frame, and you don't get to grow and be yourself, because you are now growing with this person, and you start to change into something different, if that makes sense. And then once you're by yourself, you're confused. You because you kind of had a pause for a second, and it starts to become really overwhelming when you're by yourself, because you don't know where to start, or you don't know where to look, or where to even get the advice or what. And that's okay to do, because I feel like we reset all the time, right? Even when we come out of old relationships, or when we have a kid, you know, you do things differently when you have a kid. Your first kid is raised differently than the second kid. Like, things change because they need to change. You lose certain people because you have grown out of them. And just like you said, you know, takes certain people to put things in perspective. It takes certain situations to change for you to become something different. And if there's no rush in it, if you rush it, I feel like you get a little more anxious, like you have to do it right away because of like your age, or you're losing time, and you don't have to figure everything out. As long as you are comfortable and you are happy and you're doing things for you, that's all that matters. And that will come along the way. And there's certain experiences I feel like that we have to go through to learn certain things about ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Or just to meet new people. And I know it's like cliche a little bit, but it's true. You know, like, there's a lot of things I did not realize because I was in my addiction. And once I got out, I realized how fucked up shit was. Like, not even just in the addiction wise, not just like the addiction part, but the people around me, the things that happen, or certain situations that happen. And I look back now and I was like, what the fuck? Like, no idea. Had no idea. There's a lot of things that I'm not even sure how to process yet, to be honest with you. And I don't think I'm ready to. But I don't have to. I don't have to work on it right now, because I'm still, you know, my life is great right now. Better than it's been in a really long time. So I kind of just, I recognize it. I know it's there. And that's where it stays for the time being until I can get there, if that makes sense. So you don't have to rush things. And I don't know if that's what you're doing. You might not be rushing things. You might be just fine. But I understand. Yeah. And that's the perfect example. When you're with somebody for so long, you become us instead of me, you know. And that's just like with kids too. You have a child or two or three, and it's us. And and I think that's why a lot of times, like, when the empty nest syndrome, you know, they leave and you're like, what the fuck am I gonna do? Right. And so everybody goes through that, just in different ways. But you have a community of all different kind of women who've been through all different kind of experience. Something that I can help you with, Kiwi can help you with. If she can help you with, you know, somebody else can help. It's so amazing to have this community of so many different people that you can go to and build relationships with, and they can be honest with you, and they can, you know what I'm saying? Like, even if you came to me tomorrow and asked me a question, I'm not going to lie to you. I don't want to hurt your feelings, but I'd rather you be honest than be hurt down the line for me not being honest. You know what I'm saying? And it's so good to have those type of people in your life. And it's so good that there's so many of us on here that get it, you know? So I'm happy I found this whole community. I really am, because it's probably, I don't know. I don't know if you believe in God or not, but maybe God knew you needed it. Mm. And that wasn't, and I don't know if this is true. I thought I heard about it somewhere. Wasn't Lori in the system? Was she in the system too? Exactly, Kiwi. Never stop learning. Yes. Yes. Any relationship you get out of, whether it's a relationship, a friendship, it's a loss. When you've been with somebody that long, you mourn that loss. I had a best friend growing up. Best friend. She was like my sister. I loved this girl. I would have done anything for her. I did do anything for her. And I don't know what happened. I don't know. But she started to, I can't even explain it. You know, when you're younger and like you lie about stupid shit, like your age, right? Or we had nicknames for each other when we would go out in public, like at clubs and stuff like that. We were in clubs way too young, but just stuff like that. And the person that we created, our like alter ego when we would go out, she started becoming that. Like really. And it got to a point where she was trying to convince me she was this person. I knew her whole family. I lived at her house with her mother and her sister. And when I confronted her about it, she was making me feel crazy. I had a conversation with her mom about it. And I don't even know why. Maybe it was just to make sure I wasn't going crazy. Me and her mom had a good conversation. I wasn't outing her. I was just asking simple questions, right? Her mom was very open about things, and her dad wasn't around because he had passed when she was like in 3rd grade. And I was just asking questions about his background. And she was open, talked about it openly. We had a great conversation. She was taking me to work at the time because I lived with them. And later on that day, I ended up just having a conversation with her, and she blew up on me. And told me, how dare I mention my dad, her dad, to her mom, that it's a touchy subject and I shouldn't have done that. And I was disrespectful. And I was like, your mom was open and willing to talk about your dad. Like, I mentioned one thing, I can't even remember what it was, but she was the one that was like, da, 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 da. Her mom's not that type of person. Her mom is very like, she don't give a shit. She'll talk about anything. And she was remarried at the time with this guy for a long time. Anyway, we got into it, and we didn't talk for years. She started living in like this alter ego that we created when we were younger. And she lost a lot of friends because she did not want anybody from her real life to be in her new life, because she didn't want any of us to out her. And all I told her was, I don't give a fuck who you lie to. Just don't lie to me. Don't do that. And she stopped being my friend. And we quit talking. And then years later, we did end up connecting again. And everything was fine for like a couple of weeks. And she just started being very childish about something. I don't know. And I called her out. And that's what me and all my friends do. You're acting stupid on the fucking internet, because that's exactly what she was doing. She was acting stupid on Facebook. And I called her out. And I didn't call her out publicly. I did say something like a comment. It wasn't even anything bad. But then she messaged me right after and was like, how dare you say da 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 da? And I told her, because you're making yourself look fucking stupid on the internet. And we, of course, back and forth. And then I just stopped replying. I got my point across. That's all I needed to do. And I stopped replying. And we never talked again. And that was, I think I was 25, I want to say, and we haven't talked since then. And she still lives in this state of delusion. And I just wasn't going to live in that state of delusion with her. I genuinely think she needs help. And now she has a daughter who I 100% believe that she is feeding all of this stuff to her. She she was hiding it from her family at the time. I don't know if she still does or not. She was denying her dad, saying it wasn't even her real dad and that her sister was her half sister. And crazy. And I didn't understand what happened. And when I tell you I mourned her. It makes me want to cry thinking about it because I love, and I still love her, but I love her, not who she is today. I don't know who she is today. I didn't know that person like that. Like, it's so sad, but you mourn people like that. When they leave your life, it's hard. It's just like them passing away, because most likely you won't talk to them like that again. She doesn't even exist in my life anymore. And those situations are really hard. I don't think you're wrong for that. Even when somebody treats you like shit and you feel like, why do I still feel this way? Or why do I still care? That's because you're a genuinely good person. That's why. That's because you're not a piece of shit. And that's okay to be like that. And some people, especially a narcissist, they pick certain people on purpose. And it doesn't mean you're weak. It doesn't mean that you're stupid. It just means they're really good at doing what they do. They've mastered it for years. They know what to say. They learn you, and then they mold themselves into what exactly you want. And then the mask starts falling through the years, so. The lie does hurt longer in the long run. And then you're mad at me because I didn't tell you the truth. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, why would you even do that? It kind of is like a double fight, right? Or you find out and then you're pissed off, and then you're pissed off because you were lied to, and then it's like comes together and it's even worse. So I don't understand why people even do that. It's just, we're too old to be lying to each other. We're adults. We don't have to lie to each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't make sense to. I don't know. Hi, OG Naked Butterfly. How are you? I am so sorry. And I'm so sorry I'm getting to your comments late. I'm trying to catch up, but I because I stop and I talk so fucking much, I'm like behind. I'm so sorry. Oh. It feels naughty calling. Feels naughty calling you that. Yeah. Wait, where'd that go? Yep. And that sucks. That it sucks when there's kids involved, because then you not only do you hurt for yourself, now you hurt for your kids, and it's just like, it's a double-edged sword at that point. And you're like, and then you start blaming yourself, and it's like, don't do that. I know it's easy to do, super easy to do. We get down on ourselves harder than anybody does, right? And don't do that. Everything will work out how it's supposed to. And sometimes it's longer than you feel like it should be, but there's a reason for it. Always. Yes. Yes, we see you. I'm so sorry. Oh, naked means transparency. Okay. Still feels a little dirty though. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your daughter. That's tough. That's really tough. I I don't wish that on anybody ever. I love that. If it pops up, there it goes. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. And and you know, it's if things were easy, anything, everyone would be good. Everyone would be living a great life and but you know, we go through these things and we learn and it creates the person we are today. And sometimes it creates monsters and sometimes it creates butterflies, you know? It takes way too much energy to hate people. It really does, especially if you don't know them in real life. So I have a it's the first video I ever did on my channel. Not ever, because I do have two true crime or three, I'm not even sure, videos that I did like 5 years ago. But on this subject, I told my addiction story and how I found Lisa Richards and then kind of gave my opinion on it. Well, anyway, I had told my story. It's a very YouTube friendly story. But I have a daughter. She's not biologically mine, but I raised her. And when me and her dad broke up, he kept me from her, and that was probably one of the hardest things I ever had to do ever in my life. And I never thought that he would do that ever, but I was wrong about him the entire time. So but we have a relationship now, and she's grown. She lives with her boyfriend, and she graduated high school early. I got back in her life when she was 16 years old, and by the time I came back around, by the time he let me back around, she was an adult, and that it, like tore me up because I missed so much that I should have been there for. But I tried, but I didn't have any rights and there was nothing I could do. I had to basically prove he was an unfit parent, which he was, but he he's smart and he has a good family. So and I was using. So you know what I'm saying? I completely threw myself in my addiction hard and it was bad. It was really hard. So I can't I don't wish that on anybody ever. Really? Yeah. What was even harder is that a year after we had broke up, her biological mom died. And I was so upset with her mom. And me and her mom stayed in contact because her mom obviously we didn't start off on the right foot, right? We bumped heads, and but through the years, we had a mutual respect. I loved her because she gave me our daughter, and she loved me because I was taking care of her. She never stepped on my feet. She never got in my way. She came to me before anything, even before her dad. Like it was crazy. Now that I think about it, I was both parents, and when we had broke up, she reached out to me and was just like, I am getting her emancipated when she's 16 years old, and I want her to move in with you because I never kept her mom away from her. I knew how important it was for her to stay in contact with her mother. Like even though I was there and I was the mom that took care of her, there's still something that you can't replace that hole or whatever it is from your bio parent. And I understand that. So I always made sure they had a relationship. And because at that time, the father was just, I don't know what his problem. I mean, I do know what his problem is, but whatever. he would keep us both from her. And it's a shame. And he didn't understand that that affects her more than it affects everybody else. And she passed, and I was pissed because me and her were like making plans, and I was looking forward to it. And she was doing good, but then her birthday had came up and she relapsed and passed on her birthday. So I mean, obviously, because my daughter is in my life, I still keep in contact with her bio mom's family. She had a twin sister. It's hard to see her sometimes because they're identical twins, and so I can only imagine how that makes my daughter feel. Yes, and yeah, it does help a lot, actually. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kiwi, that happened. I'm sorry. It is sad. Um, um, I would. There was long periods of time where I was kept away from my brothers and sisters. Um, it sucked really bad, and I was young. I was really young, and like I used to drive over there. I used to have like I always hung out with like a lot of older people, and I used to have them drive me over there, and I would sit outside and just listen to make sure they were okay. Sometimes I would like knock quietly on the window, and my sister would let me climb in, and I just lay there with them. And so I understand that, and that's hard. And I don't understand why people do that. I guess I do. I guess I do understand. It's kind of a power trip, a narcissist, so many different mental illnesses that do that. Um, but I hope you guys have a relationship now. And yeah, I would never. Me and my husband split up somewhere. We've been together for 11 years now, but somewhere around the third year, I want to say third or fourth year, we split up. I never kept him from his son ever. He got him whenever he wanted, because that's how it's supposed to go. You're both parents, and if both parents are doing good and doing what they're supposed to be doing, nobody should be doing the whole, oh, you're doing this, you're doing that. You know what I'm saying? Nobody should be doing that, because you're affecting the child. When you become a parent, it's not about you anymore. Your feelings come second now. I don't care what anybody says about that. This is an innocent child. So now it's your responsibility to love, protect, and support. And I get it. Some people didn't get that, but you don't take that out on your child. That's not their fault. And you decided to have the child. So I don't know. And you know what? But some people don't get it. Some people don't get it until way later in life. And some people just grow up faster than others. I don't know. Oh, good. It's so good to hear. Yeah. I know. Exactly. Exactly. You're absolutely right. They're always the worst pieces of shit when they break up. You know what I'm saying? Not every single one is the worst piece of shit when you break up. You know, like, but then some people are just genuine narcissists, and you don't know until it ends. You know, and that sucks too. Yep. Yeah. You know what I'm thinking while we're sitting here? I sit here and I I read your guys' stories, and we relate to each other, right? And it makes me think about like all these people that we watch and review, and um, all the way down to like Gabby, who says the stupid shit about you don't know what I'm going through and brings up all these traumas. And it makes me angry because the stuff that we've been talking about for the past however long, I don't think she could ever even handle anything like this. But the sad part is that she could have a community like this where we come together and we talk and we discuss and we share things. Why don't people want that? It's like she wants to stay sick. Why else wouldn't you want to meet amazing people who can relate to you? Who, I don't understand it. And it breaks my heart for everyone that was triggered. Yeah. And that's tough. And it's unfortunate too, because when kids are involved, it's so hard to explain. It's so hard to explain addiction and the whys and it's so hard. It's like, where do you even start? Especially when they're super young and they don't understand it. Like I remember when my daughter would ask me certain questions and I wouldn't know what the fuck to say. I didn't know what to say. And I especially at that time, like I wasn't even using. So I'm looking at her like, I'm with you, kid. I don't fucking know. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's so hard, especially when they're that age. Oops. Oh, that's right. You did say something about, where'd it go? You said you were an author. I was going to ask you, I know you said poetry. I was going to ask you what those books were. Oops. Right. Yeah. And I understand that. I completely understand that. There's so many things that I don't do because of how I grew up. You know what I'm saying? And I know you get it. Certain ways that I do things. I was lucky in the sense that because I had a big family, I had a place. I mean, there was times I didn't, but most of the time I did. And one of the houses that were my favorite was my Uncle George's house. And he had a normal family, right? Mom, dad, kids, they ate dinner at the dinner table every night. And you know what I'm saying? Like they had a bedtimes and they woke up and ate breakfast. My Theo would cook breakfast in the morning. Like that's like movie stuff to me. And it really, really meant a lot that I got to experience that with them. And I was so grateful. I was so grateful. And I always tried to, like, I always felt like I was like I don't know, like a burden, you know what I'm saying? Like I felt like I needed to earn my keep. So I'd always like clean the house and do the dishes and clean the bathroom. And my Thea would be like, Mika, what are you doing? You know what I'm saying? Because she was the mom. She took care of everything. And I'm really happy that I got to take away a lot of morals, a lot of family values from that situation that I incorporate into my life this day. The way I keep my house is from my tia, just how organized she was and how she did certain things with her kitchens and certain places and I honestly didn't even recognize it until I got older. And my cousin, which was her daughter, who came over, was like, "My mom does this," and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got that from her." And I incorporate that into my life. And I also lived at my grandma's house with my cousin, um, and certain things my grandma did. She's very spiritual, very religious, and she installed that in me and my cousin, and I appreciate that so much. So I'm very, very grateful that I got to have those things that kind of keeps me going, I guess, today. And I can teach to my son, I can teach to my daughter, and I don't hold grudges for anything that happened or how everything went down. It doesn't matter anymore. I'm grown. I had to take the responsibility to figure this shit out myself. I had to take the responsibility to work through it, and without drugs, I had to really figure out and get down to the key of everything. And I'm still working on it, of course. It's every day I have to work through something, and there's still things that are on the back burner that I'm going to have to go through. But I'm really blessed that I had that. And I'm really happy that I get to incorporate that in my life, because who knows if I would have. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah. And you really start to appreciate a lot more when you get older, and you start to even just the littlest things you appreciate a lot more. And you start to cherish those all the memories with your kids, whether it's even just sitting down eating breakfast together, or car rides where you're singing together, or throwing the ball around outside, playing basketball, whatever. Like, those things hold so much more meaning to me nowadays than they ever have before. And I'm so, so happy that you have a better relationship with your kids today, and that you get to see your grandbabies, and you get to just be you with them. Not you and them, but be you with them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hope that makes sense. Oh, that's right. Mhm. Oh, I know. That is on him. Absolutely is. That's his loss. But at least you stayed, because now you get the best of it. You get to cherish these moments. You get to have these moments that he will never have. And even though that's sad for your kids and your grandkids, at least they have you, and you can be there for them. And that means more to them than you'll ever know. Yeah, she is. Absolutely. Absolutely. Why did those show up late? That was strange. Oh, I forgot to turn that back on. Oops. Uh-huh. And you made the right decision. 100%. And you know what? That says a lot, because there's so many kids that are in situations with parents that are addicts or abusive households, or things like that, where they wish one of the parents would go, right? Or they wish for somebody to come take them away. And there's kids that beg their mom or dad to just leave, and they don't. And all it does is end up traumatizing them kids even more, putting them through more things that you don't have to. And so that, I commend you for standing your ground and staying. It's like somebody was. I can't see out there. Hold on a second. I'm gonna turn off this light for a second. Sorry. It sounded like somebody was going in my, I don't know if it was my car or if it was my husband's van. But my husband got me a new radio for my car, and I had put it in here because it shouldn't have been in the back seat. And he had put it back there because, I don't know, the next day he was going to put it in. Anyway, he went to go put it in like the other day, and he asked me where it was. And I was like, I put it underneath here because you had left it in the back. He was like, no, I put it back in there. Anyway, it was a whole thing. Someone stole it. Brand new radio, like the touch screen, all the things, and then all the plugs and like the whole kit that goes inside of it. I even had one of those stands where you put your phone, and because he got me one of those too, and that was stolen too. They took everything out of the car. So now I'm always like, and I don't know how, because I'm always up. Like, I have such a hard time sleeping. Even when I go to sleep, I wake up every hour, and then I do like around the house, check my doors and my trauma, right? Like, just do weird shit. And I don't know how I even missed it, especially my dog. She barks at everything. I don't know how it even happened, but so now I'm always like looking out the window and peeping the scene. So and that's a me. Listen, I wasn't joking when I said you raised him right. And the fact that he just came and got you, and I know it wasn't easy. It I know it wasn't easy, but it needed to happen. Absolutely needed to happen. And it needed to happen for you to grow, for your kids to grow, for you to grow that relationship back with your kids. Because even though you can live in the same household as your kids, when you have someone in addiction or someone who's a narcissist or just a toxic relationship, it ends up separating you and your kids, even when you're not trying to. And even when you think you're doing all of the things, it just does. And it's so much better that it happened the way it did. You have the relationship with your kids, and it makes you so much stronger as a person. You have no idea. And I know sometimes you probably don't feel like it, but you are amazingly strong. You have no idea. It's 8 p.m. there? Girl, it is 4 o'clock in the morning for me right now. What time? Wait, I missed this one. Hold on. Oh, no, not that one. Yeah. And that's amazing because you want to know why? There's no point to. There's no point to bring it up because it's over with. Now you heal from it, right? And then maybe somewhere down the line, maybe you will have that conversation or maybe you already have, but it doesn't need to be brought up. It doesn't need to be a whole thing because now you got to work on you and your relationship with him and everybody else. And the whole reason for everything is for you to get your life back with your kids. Okay, 105 in Canada. What did you? Yeah. Yeah. 8 a.m. Wait, 8 p.m. Sunday. Wait, now I'm moving things around. 8 p.m. Sunday. I don't know why I didn't look at the Sunday. Because now it's Saturday here. Oh, wait. Am I off a day? Am I off a day? Wait, when does my mom pick up my son? Oh, no, it is Sunday. I lied. Because, yes, my mom picked up my son today. I was off a day because he actually was sick all week. So my days were, how usually I know the days because he goes to school. So I'm like, okay, good. And if that don't happen, all my days just merge together and I don't know what fucking day it is. I don't know the date, time, whatever. I don't know. So yeah, it is Sunday now. And you know what? I think you already know this, but it needed to happen so you could rebuild the relationship with your kids and have your grandbabies in your life, you know? It's just such the right decision to make. I'm so happy that you got that gratification, that strength to make that move, because that's tough. People get like stuck in relationships. Like you get comfortable and then you get stuck. And then it's way harder to leave, right? Because it's just so easy to stay. And you could be miserable and you still stay. Then you question your own sanity. Like, what the fuck am I doing? And you still stay. And to actually build the strength up to leave is harder than I think a lot of people know. And I'm sure a lot of people have been there and has done it. And for anybody who has done it, that's amazing. It's amazing. And I think a lot of people don't realize how strong they actually are. Because in those situations, you feel so down, you feel so weak, and you feel so sad that you don't even get the chance to know how strong you actually are. Oops. Oh, gosh, dang it. I want to go away. Shit. Do I have to hit something else for it to work? I don't know what I did. No. Shit. I don't want to hit something and it mess up now. But I can't touch anything on my screen now. Oh wait, nope, I lied. Yes, I can. How come there's no picture of me when I do that? I don't understand it. Uh-oh. Okay, I fixed it. I still don't understand why I can't get like the picture version of me. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I don't know if I'll use, what is this, Restream again? I might use StreamYards next time. I'm not sure. But I'll have to see. I swear I hear something, but it could just be animals because they're everywhere. So, and now I can't. Should I hit? All right, I'm going to try to hit something. Oh, it did nothing. Okay. Ooh, that was scary. Oh, crap. Now I got to go all the way down here. All right. Yep. Yeah, we're all proud of you. Absolutely. And every day you're going to be growing and learning new things about yourself. Every day. And every day you just get stronger and stronger and your relationships get better. And you learn things about your past and things start to come up, and it's amazing. That's what it is. Even the bad things that become amazing because you made it out of it, you know, and you made it out stronger, alive, better. So yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah, and that was a big thing for that was a big thing for like my family. My mom, she I don't think she knew how to be by herself. I don't think she knew how to be independent. And then, of course, she has 4 kids. So I genuinely think that that's what held her back most of the time. I think that she didn't know how strong she actually was. And it held her back a lot from a lot of things, you know? So I completely understand that. Yeah, P.S. You mess everything. See, we don't sleep around here. Yeah. I mean, sitting on here, we probably missed like a month's worth of what's going on YouTube. Them bitches that don't stop. I'm telling you, they just don't stop. Like I missed today, and I basically caught up with you guys, and we didn't even catch up on everything because there's probably so much more, you know. But it's so hard to keep up with what's going on because there's so much all the time. Exactly, Kiwi. And you'll figure it out. You will figure it out. Even when you feel like everything is scattered and you don't feel like you have it all together, that's okay because it doesn't have to come so quick. And you will figure it out. Even if you have to make a game plan. And if some of those things don't work on that game plan, wasn't meant to work. But you will figure it out. You don't have to figure it out today, but just make sure you're working on your mental health and really trying to stay focused on building you and finding who you are in whatever way that looks like, you know? I mean, you might not know what it is right now, but you will. It'll come. What? What does that even mean? Oh, I know what that means. I'm sorry. I remember. I told you sometimes it takes me a minute. I got it. Oh, that's funny. You wanna know what's funny? P, when I seen you in the in the live the other day on the Fearless account, and you said what did you say? I can't remember what you said. Oh, you said you knew wait, you said my voice sounded familiar. And I like stopped for a second because I was like, well, first I was looking at something and then I read your comment and then I went back to what I was looking at and then I stopped and I was like, why does my voice sound familiar? And then I thought you might have been somebody from my real life. And I was like, but you didn't spell my name right. So I was like, no, that can't be. But my voice is like familiar. And if anybody ever came on here and I wasn't showing my face and like people were like hearing me, they would know who I am right away. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want anybody to like, I mean, not that they would give me away because I'm on fucking camera. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't really matter. But not everybody knows who I am over there. So yeah, I remember now. And bodies is keeping you busy. Oh gosh, I can't imagine. Is your place haunted by any chance? I'm just wondering. That might be a stupid question, but I was just wondering. Like, if you had some like weird experiences? And yeah. Yeah. She's at a cool job. It's definitely interesting. Definitely. I just heard the birds chirp. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. To be honest with you, well, really, to be honest with you, even the people in my real life don't ever spell my name right, I swear. But like I always had nicknames, you know, like Cal or Rock or, you know, like things like that. So oh, that would be cool. Do you have a channel? That would be interesting. That would be an interesting channel. Really? You should do like a what's it called? A paranormal investigation. I almost fucked that word up. But that would be cool. Or like a spirit box. There's a guy I watch on here. What's his name? So there's a guy I've been watching on here for like 3 years, no joke. And he actually, his house is haunted as shit. Shit. He has some of the best footage I've ever seen in my entire life. And he used to like be an investigator. And he thinks he brought something home with him from Romania because he's Romanian. And he like quit doing the job. And now he like does it in his house because it's so fucking haunted. I think it's called My Haunted House. I'm about to look at it. It's good. He has like, I think he said he has like a, is this it? I think he says he has like 7 or 6 spirits in his home. No, this ain't it. My Real Haunted House? Is that what it is? Shoot, I'm up so early. I might be able to catch Gabby's stream early. Is this it? That's not him. Is that it? That's not him. Sorry. This is it. Really? Wait. No, this is his house. Let me see. Yep, this is it. It's called Really Haunted, right? And there's like his little avatar is a little. I'm going to show you. But this right here, that's his house. That's his screen name. But his stuff is so, literally, I will binge watch his stuff because it's so interesting. And he will have full-blown conversations with like these spirits. He did it one time through his Alexa. And they're like the spirits were speaking through his Alexa. I thought my Alexa was gonna go off, but it was the craziest thing. He even does that, like, you know, those things where like it's what did he call it? A Connect, and they have like the little stick figures, and he'll just like, you know, be like whatever, and they'll just start showing up. Oh, it's so crazy. It's so crazy. Yeah, that is what it is. Are you dying to know? I'm gonna look at it. I think that would be cool, P. Honestly, I'd watch it. I watch all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. Like, yeah. What did you said? Are you dying to know? I watch Paranormal Files. Wait. Is that what it's called? Paranormal Files. It's a guy. His name is Colin, and he now does it with his brother-in-law. Sometimes his mom and his dad. It's like a family thing that they do, and he's really good. I like him a lot because they it was like a couple years ago when they went down the line of like all the paranormal investigators, and they ended up finding out that half of them were faking the shit. And his channel, the Paranormal Files, I think it is, was one of them that wasn't. I was disappointed because I watched some of the other ones. Oh, is this it? Ah, shit. Hold on, let me go to the channel. Is this it right here? Let me see if it focuses. Was that the channel? I don't know if you've seen it or not. Has like 2 skulls at the top. Looks like with their hair done. Oh, I think that's it. Yeah, it's called The Paranormal Files. And then it says in little parentheses, official channel. That's a really good channel. And then I just watch a lot of true crime stuff. And then I do watch some gaming channels because I like watching people play games. Some people think I'm weird about that, but oh my gosh, what is going on? Fucking boss lady. What? Like, when did she get the hint? I look up one thing and now I'm getting a ton of other things. That's so crazy. I didn't see it. I missed that too. Damn. Oh. I'll have to watch that too. I got so much to catch up on. That would be really interesting, actually. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about like the cases like that, honestly. I guess I don't really think about it like that. Now you're gonna start freaking me out thinking about it. I wonder, do you think you'll have to like, I mean, you probably will. You probably have to get like permission from certain families and stuff like that. It's probably be a lot of work. But I think the channel would do good. Do you know how many people would watch stuff like that? Me and my husband were literally just talking today about how, like back in the day when they used to bury people and put the little bells on it, because he didn't know about that, and I always know, like, I watch a lot of history stuff a lot, and so I know a lot of like useless information a lot, and he didn't know about that. So she, oh, that's not her. I was just doing it. Let's see. Oh, did you see Gabby came on? You weren't in here. She came on for 10 minutes. We watched a little bit of it. But she came on for like 10 minutes trying to like deflect and saying some dumb shit. But it doesn't look like Lisa's been on. Not yet anyway, but shit, it's 4. So you know what she's doing right now? She is messaging a bunch of people right now. That's what she's doing. And then once it hits what, like 7, 8, maybe she'll be on. Yeah. You know what's funny you say that, because for like paranormal videos or ghost videos or anything like that, I cut it off at a certain time. Like I don't watch it past a certain time. I refuse to. She doesn't need to go to a shelter. And that's the thing, like, not only can she go to a shelter, she can go to a food pantry. But I don't know. We're gonna have to see how that plays out, because where's her parent? No, where's her mother gonna go? And her brother, which does why doesn't her brother have a job? Because I'll tell you what, if her dad's in the hospital and her brother is able-bodied, he needs to get his ass a fucking job and take care of his mother. She's obviously been letting him stay with them for however long. It's his turn to step up. But I don't know the situation. You know what I'm saying? That's just my opinion about it from what I just based off of what I know. Oh, you were? Okay. Oh, yeah, you're working. Duh. Well, see, now I know when you're not commenting, you're just listening. So that's what she said. Okay. So basically for shelters, they would take her. However, she would not be allowed to be on her phone inside the shelter. For shelters, it's first come, first serve. So if there's a line, you get there, they cut it off, because obviously there's only allowed certain people. I know some shelters, not all, but some shelters will take women and children first. Some shelters are women and children only, and some you can have like boys and girls, but they separate you. So if you're with a couple, they end up separating you. However, if she is looking, now obviously she looks a mess, but she just looks homeless. They might look at her and just think she's homeless. Now, if she's acting all skittish, they might refuse her. But a lot of times they won't. But it also depends on the shelter. So she will not be able to go live. No. No. Yeah, they definitely won't allow it. Honestly, sadly, I don't even want to speak it into existence. So I'm just going to say, I think you're right. I think you're right. Her dad wasn't this bad. And let me tell you something. The more I learn about his condition, the more I truly do believe that it's from Lisa. And the reason why I say that is because my sister, I've mentioned this before, she has seizures now. For a long time, she has been dealing with this. It's been a long road. She finally got stabilized on medication that helps her. She had to quit drinking, and she had to absolutely change her lifestyle, because her seizures are non-epileptic seizures. They are stress reduced, or just stress induced. Sorry. And so she has to be careful about situations she puts herself in. My sister is, she works herself up, right? It's probably where my son gets it. But she works herself up. She stresses over the smallest things. She will work herself into a seizure. She has plenty of times. But drinking was a big, huge factor for her. And I know that they go to bingo. I know that they go to the bar. My sister's doctor told her, you have to stop drinking. You need to look at alcohol as like you're allergic to it, right? Like you're allergic to alcohol, you cannot drink it anymore. And she did. She stopped drinking. Took her a while to do at first, but it was putting her into a seizure every single time she drank. This is what's weird is my sister she knows when she's going to be in a seizure. I used to live with her and she used to come in my room and she'd be like, sister, I'm about to have a seizure. So we would go in the living room, we move everything out of the way. And of course you have to just let it happen, right? And I just have to be there to hold her on her side, make sure she don't choke, all the things, right? And it happened all the time. She had very bad seizures. Now, she got a different job. I didn't say that part. She got a different job, stopped drinking, completely changed her life. Now, when you think of it like that, because she did say, well, and this is just if Lisa is right, that her dad is having stress seizures, then they're the same seizures my sister has. And Lisa moving in and him getting this bad, that adds up to me anyway, right? It adds up. It makes sense. She is literally putting her, if this is the case, she's literally putting her dad in the hospital. And that's sad. That's super sad. Not only is it sad, now she's grifting off of it and scamming off of it. And she doesn't even try, even though we know she can't be at the hospital, she doesn't even try to go. And even if she was allowed there, she wouldn't go. That man does everything for her. Everything. He's been taking her to the clinic every single day. And she's just, fuck it. I don't know. That's crazy. So he's only going to decline if she stays around. Guarantee it. And he needs to stop drinking. He can't drink, especially if he's going to let her stay around. If he ends up getting out and he's going to let her stay around, he's going to have to change the way he eats and he's going to have to stop drinking. Or he needs to stop drinking anyway, but you can't, he's just destroying his health. So I don't know about those ones. And you're obviously you were there, so you would know. My brother-in-law, ex-brother-in-law, my daughter's uncle. I don't know why I couldn't get it out. He has epileptic seizures. That's the only experience I had before my sister. That's the only experience I had with those seizures. Only one. At this time, it was about 2 years before I seen my sister have a seizure. People were trying to explain it to me, and they kept saying she's just having a panic attack, and nobody could figure out what was wrong. She finally went to the doctors, whatever. They did all the tests. They could never get her into a seizure because it was stress related. They had her overnight stay. They had her stay 3 days one time. She couldn't get put into one. Anyway, I end up seeing the seizures. She had the same exact seizures as, I almost said his name, as Uncle did. Same exact ones. Nothing was different. It was a lot harder seeing my sister have a seizure than him. And maybe because I was used to it, or maybe it's just because it's my sister, but they were the same for that case. But yes, there's levels, I guess you could say. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but you know how they say there's like a grandma seizure, and then there's the other seizures, and I'm not sure what they're called. So the friend might have been having the lesser one, because I think there's 3 levels. I think I would have to ask my sister. I think there's 3, like the regular one, the middle one, and like the more aggressive one. And my sister had the more aggressive one. But no, you are right. You are right. That's probably what was going on. But crazy thing is my sister, she went almost a year without having no problems. And she just had one recently. And she's been doing everything right. She went in and they think that My poor sister. They think that she might, and they don't know. They just suggested it because they're not sure. They think that she might have the non-epileptic seizures and epileptic seizures. Now, this was just something they were throwing out there because she mentioned it to me, and I was like, that would be your luck. That would be your luck. But we're not sure. We're not sure. So but it was just something that was brought up. But this was just recently. So picture. I put my picture. Oh my gosh. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, I know. And that's the thing, is that she would literally live on the streets because she couldn't get off TikTok. That's sad. But if she was smart, she would just go there, sleep, and leave. Because that's really all you do anyway. You just go there, sleep, and leave. And you can't be there all day. Like, it's not it's basically just somewhere for you to lay your head. I know some shelters run it a little bit different. Like, you can be there for, what was it, until like 10, I want to say. Maybe. I can't remember the times, but a little bit. Some of them you can be there a little bit later than others. Oh, okay. So yeah. She had the worst one. They're so horrible. It was, and it's funny because the first one I ever seen her have, and none of my family at this point seen her have one. She's always had it, like at work, at a bar, somewhere where none of us were around. They were trying to get me to see it so I could like assess it because I was so familiar with Uncle. And she moved in with me, and I remember she came home from the bar, her and her boyfriend at the time, and they came in the room, and she's like, "Sister, I'm about to have a seizure." I'm like, "All right, let's do this." We moved all the things, and thank gosh her boyfriend was there, because I froze. I just froze and started crying. Like, it fucked me up. And I wasn't expecting that because I was so used to it. Uncle would have him like 3 times a day, and it would just be like, "All right, you're good. Put him in bed." And you know what I'm saying? He'd sleep it off for like a day or two, whatever. But when I seen her have it, I was so shocked. First of all, I was shocked that anybody called that a fucking panic attack or an anxiety attack. I was like, what? And that pissed me off. But I knew I couldn't do anything, and I was helpless, and I just broke down, and I just, and then I start hugging her afterwards, and and my Maria, my sister's boyfriend at the time, was like, "Don't touch her. She's going to be real crabby when she gets out of it. She's going to be a bitch." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And he just told me, she's going to be a bitch. She's going to want to eat, and she's going to want to take a bath. He went down the list of things that and on point. When she got out of it a bitch, wanted to eat, wanted to take a fucking shower. It was crazy. Like, and then she wanted to go to sleep. But I wasn't expect to have that reaction. And after that, it was in the middle of the night, and I called my mom. I blew her phone up and was like, what the fuck? And my mom called me down. We made a doctor's appointment for her the next day, and I went with her to her. It is. And like I said, I think it was because it was my sister. Like, it hit me different. It just hit so different. I froze. Like honestly, if he wasn't there, I think I stood there for like, I felt like forever, but it definitely hit different. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because I know some of them do a little bit later, but I want to say, I don't know. I can't remember. I just know a little bit later. But yeah, 9, that sounds about right. I do know some places like 8. I know some places are 8 o'clock. They just kick you right the fuck out and they tell you come back at whatever time it was. Cause I know people would start lining up super fucking early. You know, like people would be sitting in that line at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon because they wanted to make sure they had a bed. You definitely couldn't get there late. Oops. All right, one more little scroll. Wait, what? 13 minutes ago. That can't be right. That's not right. Okay. All right. But I keep feeling like I have it. No. Yeah, no. She wouldn't. No way. Especially because those shelters, like, you have to do shit. Like, you have to go find a job. You have to do shit. Like, you have to actively be trying to help yourself. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah, no, I totally, yeah, there's no faking it at all. Really? Really? So they never seen her have one? Well, I mean, what do they think? You're gonna go along with the lie with her? You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on. That light just turned on. It might just be a cat, but all right, I don't think anything out there. Or it might be there's a like a, what is it, factory thing right here. It's like they make cars. I'm in a weird spot, but they make like cars and shit. And sometimes they have like 2 buildings, one over here and one right here, and they walk back and forth. So that might set it off. No, they don't get there this early though, because they would open like by the time I would be getting home from work. Oh no, they probably are opening actually, because I would get home at, well, no, I would leave at 6:30, so I wouldn't get home until like 7-ish. I don't know, maybe, but the light does keep going on. It's kind of freaking me out. Well, and if you think about it too, just her entitledness would, like, if she was in a shelter, she would not be able to act the way that she does. You know what I'm saying? Like, she wouldn't be like, what is she gonna do? She can't sit there all day long, and she's gonna have to get a job, do things or whatever. And TikTok's not a job. You would have to actively be putting in applications, you know what I'm saying? Because they would help her clean herself up, showers, maybe even give her some clothes and all that other things. And she just doesn't have that in her. She just doesn't. And I don't think she wants to. Did Kim ever and did she ever end up coming out with any more recordings that you guys know? Because I mean, all of the recordings are just absolutely ridiculous. The way she speaks to people, even the way she spoke to Kim, how her thinking is so distorted. Her view of friendship, her view of just life is fucked up. And we all know that. But it really puts things in perspective and really kind of puts the check mark on it. Be like, you're just a piece of shit. You just are. I mean, I don't understand how you can sit here and say you're not a friend because you're not helping me when these motherfuckers have been giving you money every single fucking day. And because they say no for 1 day or 2 days or 3 days, and then the fucking audacity of you to be like, I haven't asked you in a couple of days, or you haven't given me money in a couple of days. Bitch, what? I wish a bitch would. But then on the other hand, I'm thinking to myself, like, I don't have no sympathy for you because you started giving her money anyway. But nobody should be treated like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't, especially somebody who's been helping you. Somebody who was the one lady who was sleeping in her car? What the fuck are you thinking? The fuck are you thinking? Unless she was actively getting money somehow from Lisa, because the messages that I seen where it was like she was saying something about that girl making money off of her, like it was like a teamwork. What it seemed like to me was like a teamwork type thing. So I don't know what that situation was, but the fact that you're gonna be like, well, you said X, Y, and Z, you were gonna help me, and it's like, bitch, I already helped you for a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, a month. And she told the one lady like, oh, I haven't asked you for any money, so I need your help now. That shit is so fucking crazy. And then to be like, you're not my friend because you didn't help me, or you're not helping me, or you don't even care because you're not helping me. They've been helping you. You don't know what a friend is. That's not a friend. What have you done for those people? Have you give those people money? Have you helped them at all? Well, then what the fuck are you? If you think giving you money and helping you is a friend, what are you then to them? I don't know. It's fucking weird. I think so too. I do. I think so too. I don't know how you end up I mean, I can't say it like that. But most of the time when you have a job and all the things and you don't ever have money, most of the time it's because you are an addict, right? Now don't get me wrong, I know things are really tough nowadays, and a lot more people are losing, their houses and things like that. But just for the simple fact that you would help somebody like Lisa tells me that something's off, right? Like, because even though you can, especially in these days, you can lose a home, apartment, or whatever, you're not going to be sending your money then to a crackhead. You're just not going to do that. So that's what tells me it's a little off, especially when there's shelters and you have a kid. Yep, exactly. That's right. I forgot about that they let you stay for a month. Yep. You're absolutely right. She does. And she does suck too. That doesn't, I always say things about how like Lisa, I'll talk about Lisa and Kim's relationship, and I'll say things how Lisa treats Kim, and everybody always thinks I'm sticking up for Kim, and that's not what I'm doing. I can say what's right without sticking up for somebody. What's right is right. Does it not matter who that person is? And the bottom line, for me anyway, I understand not everybody feels the same. One, shit's gonna catch up to Kim. It just is. But she doesn't lie about it. She owns her shit. She'll tell you, I'm an addict. Yep. And so what? And she'll tell you, I don't want to get sober. I don't want to go to rehab. She is very honest. I respect that. However, you still keep running back to Lisa. You'll put out all this stuff, and you'll take credibility for it, but then you still run back to her. That makes you just as shitty. That's what we were just talking about with Itty. She'll admit shit poorly, but will still keep lying and doing all the things, right? Like, you can't do that. I don't have sympathy. You keep running back to Lisa. I don't feel bad for you. Should she treat you like that? No, but I don't feel bad for you because you keep going back. You don't even live in the same state. This is not like somebody you live with and you have, created this bond where you guys are, you don't even live in the same state. All you have to do is block her. You choose to unblock her. That is on you. That's how I feel about that. I mean, it is what it is. Like, Exactly. Yeah, she takes care of her own addiction. And regardless if it's her boyfriend or not, she still takes care of it. Whether it's getting money from him or doing whatever, doesn't matter. It's not our responsibility, and she's not making it our responsibility. So, I mean, yeah, she is. She has said it before. Now, I don't know what kind it is. But she has said it before that did she say she was epileptic? I know she has seizures. I just don't know if she said she was epileptic or she has the non-epileptic, but I do remember her saying the word. But I'm almost positive she said she was epileptic. So I know that it is a thing, because she was saying how the last time one of the times she was on the live, when she showed a certain thing on the screen, she had to get off right away because she could feel it. But that's what was weird to me, is because, and I don't know if this is for everybody because I only have two people to base it off of, right? Like the uncle that I was talking about, he never knows when he's gonna go into a seizure, ever. He never knows. He has cracked his head so many times because he's just up doing stuff. But my sister, she knows every single time. And they have two different seizures. So they're diagnosed differently. So that's why I don't know. But I also don't know if that's just a random thing. Like, some people can feel it and some people can't. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure. So they are. Yep. Yep. She will. And that's, if Kim could stay away, stop giving Lisa money, quit fucking talking to her, period, I think she would gain a little more respect from people. Now, people are still going to have opinions of her and whatever, but I think she would get a little more support. But she has to stop. You can't take accountability and not change your actions. You just can't do that. And although I respect her being honest about it, that's more than, to be honest with you, that's more than what half of these people do. It really is. Run down the list. Kim has been more honest than every single one of them. She owns it. And I look at her a little differently than I do everybody else, but she's done what she's done. She knew Lisa was an addict, but how I also look at it is she's an addict herself. She is not in her right state of mind. She is sick. That's not an excuse. She's still a piece of shit for doing the shit. You can be a piece of shit in your addiction, because most people are. But I don't know her outside of her addiction. So all I see is a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, her actions are shitty. She's helping Lisa. She has helped Lisa drag Lisa into the ground. And even though Lisa was going to do that regardless without Kim, even if Kim wasn't around, she was still going to do the things that she did. But Kim didn't have to help her, and she did. So that makes her just as shitty. And, you know, but I to be honest with you, she's probably the most honest one out of all of the cows, right? So I know. It is. It absolutely is, because it comes out of nowhere. And you kind of like, it shocks you at first. You know what I'm saying? Even though you've seen it like a bunch of times, you're just like, oh shit, what's going on? Okay, all right, you know, and kind of gotta, you know, get into action. But yeah, it is. I know. And why, right? Why does she keep going back? Lisa treats her like shit. She doesn't give a fuck about her. She doesn't give a fuck about Kim. She only wants Kim around because she knows she can walk all over her. But Kim is very weak-minded, and she is in her addiction. So I don't think she's strong-minded enough to be in that type of friendship. She's just not. And Lisa knows that, and she uses it to her advantage. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I hope you're figuring that out. Wait. Every 6 months. Okay. Yeah. Did you end up figuring it all out? Like, did they like put you on medication? Did you get it figured out? Because I know, actually, I totally forgot about this. The uncle I was talking about, obviously I was dating his brother at one point. He had, was it two or three seizures in one night, but he never had one ever again. But those were drug induced. He was taking Xanax too much. He ran out. His mom had a stroke at the time. So we were at the hospital all night, and we were on like 3 hours of sleep for 2 days. And of course, at the time we were using, and he was taking Xanax, and he didn't have any for 2 days, but we were still using dope, you know. I made dinner. He was behind me. I heard the plate crash, and I looked behind me, and he was having a seizure. And I was like, what is going on? And his best friend was in town at the time, because his mom was in the hospital. And yeah, he had a seizure and was in the same hospital as his mom the same night. And he had the seizure there. We took him in the living room, I think it was. And like, he was getting out of it. We called the ambulance. The ambulance came. He had another seizure right before they put him in the ambulance. And then they took him home. They took him to the hospital. When he came back home from the hospital, he had another seizure. And anyway, and then it was caused from the Xanax. That's exactly what it was. They did put him on Keppra. Yeah, they put him on Keppra, and he hasn't had a seizure ever since then. But yeah, that was totally drug induced. Lack of drug induced. I think that's what they called it. Drug induced. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Oh, you just said Keppra. That's so funny. Because that's actually one of the first, because that's the name I remembered. And I remember that the the uncle, he was on something different. I can't remember what it was, but he didn't like how it made him feel. And that was his excuse. He never took his medication. Never. And that's why he kept having seizures. Finally, when his brother got put on Keppra, he would ask his brother, like, doesn't it make you feel weird? And he's like, no, I don't feel anything. So they switched him to the Keppra, and he still didn't end up taking them. But anyway, I remember recommending my sister that because it worked so good for them, and it didn't end up working because obviously it wasn't an epileptic seizure. So I'm assuming that's why, but it didn't. She would still have seizures, but she was also still drinking at the time. So oh, good. I'm glad he hasn't. I mean, I'm sorry that he did, but I'm glad that it's been that long. That's amazing, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, because I know that they do that for my sister, the 6 months thing, because she actually will get her license taken away for 6 months. And if she's seizure free for 6 months, she can have her license back. Am I saying that? I didn't even say it. I said it in my head, and then I said, am I saying that right? Oh, I don't know why she just scared me. Warfarin. What was the one I think the one he was taking started with a T. Damn. I can't remember. Yeah. Yeah. And I think it was kind of shady how they went about it with my ex, because I kind of, because when he had it, the doctor who was prescribing him the Xanax was a neurologist. And when he had the seizures, they, obviously they asked, what prescription you're taking, whatever. And they asked who his doctor was. And he said the doctor. And they knew who that doctor was. He worked in that hospital. And they were like, oh, he's a neurologist here. And they told him, they called him or left a message or whatever and said, your patient was here. He drove up there as soon as he got that message. Now, it wasn't like that minute, you know what I'm saying? But as soon as he got the message, he drove up there, and I don't know. Things were a little weird with that situation. I don't know how to explain it. It was strange. And I think, don't know. I think it was because he knew he wasn't supposed to be prescribing him as much as he was. He knew he was abusing it. He was a dirty doctor. That's why I think that, honestly. But that doctor got in trouble anyway. So wait, is that it? I don't know. Maybe. I don't want to say for sure because I don't want to be wrong, but it could be. I could find out. Oh my gosh, that's right. All right, it's 5 a.m. I honestly, I always say this. I always say I didn't mean to stay on this long, but I genuinely never mean to stay on this long. You're funny. Thank you for trying though. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm gonna get off, try to get some sleep. I am gonna try to keep an eye to see when Gabby goes on, because I will be on the Fearless account. Why does that sound familiar? Kiwi. you that sounds familiar to me. I'm gonna have to ask, because who knows? I'll get it wrong. Okay. But yeah, so I know not everybody is on TikTok, but if you are, I will be on too. If you're over there, I'm gonna try to get her. I'll probably sleep for a little bit, but I know I'll end up waking up. So other than that, thank you for coming to hang out with me. I really, really do appreciate it. I really enjoyed our conversation. I always have good conversations on here. I think you guys are amazing, honestly. I love how everybody supports each other so much here, and I appreciate you being here. I really do. So you guys get some sleep. I know it's all different times everywhere. So P, if you're listening, you have a good night too. And I'll see you guys next time. I know the next time I'm going to stream is on the 15th for sure. I just don't know what time. I'm going to try to do it a little earlier though, because if it goes a long time, I want to try to get it like a little bit earlier. So if I can do it right, I might be able to do it. I'm not even going to say it, because every time I do and every time I plan it, it never goes right. So I'm not even going to do that. I'm just going to say the 15th and I'm going to wing it. So, but yeah, that's it. Thank you for hanging out for the 15th time. Yeah, you too. You too, Kiwi. And I'll see you guys next time. Or even, oh, thank you. I love your face too. I am. It's definitely gonna be on the 15th. And I would like to start to get a schedule going, you know what I'm saying? But I'm trying not to make any plans while the blackout's going on. I want to plan. I am making a video right now. It's taking way longer than normal, but I am making another video. Oh, you too. I know you're probably still working, but when you actually get home and get to bed, have some good rest. And yes, I am editing a video. I'm going to work on it more tomorrow, hopefully, and get it out. I did want to go over the PTS live she did. My only problem is that because it was so triggering, I don't want to re-trigger people, right? So I was debating about that. So what I might do is I might just maybe add one tiny part at the end of the video that I'm editing now, and then just comment all of my opinions based off of that. Not sure yet, but I just don't want to traumatize anybody anymore, or anybody else. I mean, not traumatize. I don't want to trigger anybody. That was a lot, and I don't trigger easy. And I just kind of feel like if that triggered me like that, I'm not trying to do that to anybody else. So, and I just want to say for anybody that watches this, I apologize for Gabby's actions, because that was uncalled for, and you don't deserve to be triggered like that, period. I don't give a fuck if she says, don't come in my live, don't blah, blah, blah. She is the one who is the creator, right? Everything that goes on her platform is her responsibility, and we can't help it if we just scroll in. We're scrolling, bitch. When we see a train wreck, we're going to stop for a minute. It only takes 2 seconds to trigger somebody, and you're foul all the time. So I don't want to hear that mess. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. I love all of your faces, and I will see you in the comments. I love talking to you guys. So I'll see you guys later. Bye. Hopefully it just ends. Sweet dreams.